Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah. Gang. Hey. Let it breathe. Let's go. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
I said I'm back in this bitch, finna go back to back in this bitch. Sugar, Amtrak on your bitch. They got Mellow McLean and Boss Wood on the same song. Watch how I act on this shit, it's a robbery. Don't try to mix it with poverty, no. This got a cinnamon twist. UPS package got shipped off today. Whoa, I had the cinnamon sticks. Lurking, we got a bone to pick. Adam, control your ribs. I want my empire built on apostrophes. Flexing my ownership. I don't know nothing about throwing the next nigga shade. I will not go on that limb. I got the gang with me, and I got silence to keep on the field. I do premeditated type shit, and my medicated slight bit. A scale of 1 to 10, I'm high risk. What I feel the most myself. Take this up a notch in my belt. Will I be the goofy? Make you feel the pain that I felt. You can't see the cards that I was dealt. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get your cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade.
They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray. Grew up in the projects, went around barefoot topless. Church couldn't solve our problems. Holy draws and stockings. Now I'm on point cause I got a stylist. Feeling like LeBron and bitch, I promise to stack dollars on top commas. Fill my brother's mama's pockets. Fuck it, let's just run the operation. We a deadly combination. All my life in desperation. Killing rappers dedication. Break the curse of generations. Get that money, fuck inflation. If we don't get your nomination, this they final destination. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. Now I gotta up my fees, my nigga. About time I be getting paid. Don't you wanna get that cheese, my nigga? I be laughing to the bank. Money don't grow on trees, my nigga. I ain't never had a lick of shade. They do dirt on my name. Try to call me insane. Try to make me a slave, but I am not playing. I'm not with the games. Mama told me to pray, so I prayed every day. But I put that on God. If I don't get paid, I'm letting it spray.
Alright, we got about 6 minutes, 35 seconds before we officially start up. Let me get this going in the background for you guys as well back there. We are in the middle of the countdown. A few playlisted records at the beginning of the show to get things started so we can test the audio on all platforms and stuff like that.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up.
Again, we are on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. When we get to the normal portion of the show, we will review records on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. No industry-related music. Don't rap on a Drake beat. Y'all know what it is.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me. Enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin' vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let them provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. up some focus, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me. I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, that last one was Lil Kaya. Never let up. Definitely she dope.
Yeah.
Share it up, share it up,
Yeah.
share it up.
I'm just trying to sign a dotted line. Chasing dreams and chasing dollar signs. I'ma do for me and all my condo. The wealth ain't on the skin, it's on the mind. When that money come, you know it's time to shine. When that money done, really down the ride. Pick the stick up just to draw the line. With a sword against us, ain't no playing sides. Lexington to the Ville with it. If I toss a brick, I never walk off piss, cause I can pick it up and I can build with it. Whole team go get it, so I gotta get it. Motivated daily by my baby boy. I gotta stack it up for all his grandchildren and their grandchildren. Should I keep going? Family tree and them family ties is why I ride. How I'm fly, been the G since 5 when I was just knee high. You couldn't kill my vibe. Still gon' try, these niggas love to talk down when they can fit your size. Can never walk that mile, I took the hardest route, spitting that real shit. That's word to mouth, stay turning up, never turning down. They wasn't there for that turnaround. Now every time they turn around, they hear me. Won't hear me talk about it if it ain't the real me. No enemies can rid me of my energy.
You gotta like the stream.
When I bounce back like Eastwood, best believe we gon' eat good. Coming hard body like tree wood. Can't cut me down, my knees good. 10 toes down, my feet good. I've been a Mac like Fleetwood. I spit my raps like a G should. I still attack like a beast would. You just okay, I'm capiche good. Yeah, yeah, you just okay, I'm capiche good. Yeah, it's all in the mall.
Once again, all genres are accepted on the show. What is she talking about?
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Ashamed how I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support. Oh, I wanna leave so.
How many more minutes?
Yeah.
We got about 2 minutes till we officially start.
Oh man, let me put my cape on. Yeah.
Once again,
Yeah, try and tell me something.
give me a second, y'all. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the coming, no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something. Ain't did nothing, fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the coming, no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something.
Hey,
Try and tell me something.
hey, I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping, put a shell in his eye, getting in love with money, moving bell in the project's fate. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I flex in your city. We be flooded with Christian Britain. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest, it's nothing. We sharks out the water, our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the rate. Why in this high? I said, bitch, don't you read, cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try and tell me something. Ain't did nothing, fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the coming, no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something. Try and tell me something.
30 seconds, you already know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius. for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
You already know what it is, man. Welcome to the freaking stream. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka. Listen, I got a bunch of damn freaking names. I rap, I produce, I mix and master. Have been making music since '97, and it's been glorious. But big freaking salute to all artists who send to the freaking show. Once again, it is free to submit to our show. All you have to do is send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. There is a free line as well as a paid line for those that want to get played quicker, or if you have more than one record that you want played in back-to-back fashion. Some of you guys, you know what I'm saying, may want 2 or 3, or have a little bit of an EP or an album that you want freaking played in a back-to-back or whatnot. So we do have skips for things like that. But it is completely free to submit to the show. We do 1 song per artist in the free line, so try to be patient as we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time, from TikTok, YouTube, BandLab. Yes, we can stream on BandLab, damn it, so we're doing it. Facebook, Twitch. I don't even remember what I just freaking said in terms of the freaking things. Kick. You know what I'm saying? You name it, we got it, man. You know what I'm saying? Tap in on your preferred platform of choice and enjoy the show. So that with that said, you can actually send videos to the show as well. I prefer YouTube links, something that I can, link people to preferably, as opposed to you guys sending the full, video as a video file or whatnot. That's if you do send a video. And again, we're live on YouTube as well and the other platforms. So when people do that, I either will, for TikTok, turn the sort of like camera around so you guys can, see the audio and the videos outright or whatnot. But with that, when I do that, you guys sort of lose my essential reaction to the freaking thing unless you head over to one of our other platforms. So I always gotta let you know that we are on that, as well as for the patience. You can skip the line as well. Like I said, if you want those things, I already put that thing in. We also do a giveaway by the end of the stream if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show. So if you guys want to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, and different things like that, that's how you do it. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in that bad. Anyways, big freaking salute to everybody freaking rocking out with us. We're gonna go ahead and just get started. I might have to close and reopen my chat on this other side. What up? Yes, this is freaking laughing. Listen, man. Yeah, shout out to freaking Zeno. What's good, man? Always good to see you. Glance, what is poppin'? Always good to see you as well. You know what I'm saying? GN shop, man. What's freaking poppin'? What do you pray sell or pray tell sell on your shop? Let us know so we can go purchase. Let me see. Also, BandLab. Let me not forget. To Guillermo, man. Listen, so make sure that you guys listen. BandLab, you guys have a tendency of just posting your link in the chat, and that's about it. All records, until your record is playing, do refrain from posting a link in the chat. You can talk, you can figure. Yeah, we want to see your reactions to any record that we freaking play and get your opinion on the freaking that. But all music must come to my email or it will not be played. Aside from that, if you do send a skip, you are allowed to post that link in the freaking chat so I can grab it from there, you know what I'm saying, for that convenience. But other than that, everyone has to get in the line, and in order to do that, it has to be in my email. All right, let's go ahead and get it started right now. I don't want to take up too much of y'all time. I think Let me see. Zeno Payne, you are up first, man. So congratulations. Stop it. Let's see. This one is a YouTube link. I'll see if it's private so I can post it.
Yeah, I see if it's private so I can post it in your mommy's vagina.
Arcteryx.
Let me see.
Here for mountain athletes.
Hey, finally I get 2 in 1. People usually start with, one person will say Eddie Murphy. 30 minutes later, it's Andre 3000. And you know, again, the sort of, the smallest percentage I'll get is like a Sammy Davis Jr. And it's usually from older people because Sammy Davis Jr. isn't, you know what I'm saying, an older fella or whatnot. But I could see the resemblance freaking there as well or whatnot. One person said Tony Todd though, man. There was one person ever. I was like, how? Sway? Like, y'all know the Candyman and shit. You know, I love him, but like, nah, listen, y'all, that's the all black people look alike thing that he may have had. You know what I'm saying? Like, no way that I have that. Like, Tony Todd, I don't think I've ever seen him with like a memorable like mustache or some shit. Like, that's the thing that sort of brings that Eddie Murphy out. Before I had that, people would say, you know, just call me Smokey because a little bit like Chris Tucker and shit like that. But anyways, Zeno Payne, Unbreakable featuring Menace. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Keep the faith. You ain't done yet.
What up, Two Fly?
It could get better. This ain't as good as it gets. Keep your head up. Don't lose that stance. We gotta fight. We gotta push. We gotta win.
Okay.
This is the big ticket. The privilege. This could be the monumental difference between success and failure. But don't give up, I tell ya. This is your chance to make it. This is the moment you shine, don't vanish. I know your nerves bad, don't panic. Usually get in your head, but don't let it happen this time. Whatever choices you made in life is done. You can't go back in the past and change it. It's time to start. Yeah. This your time to shine, yeah. Better be on your grind, yeah. Apply the pressure, make the change, live your life. Faith and hard work is the key. To prove it, all you need is history. This ain't the end, it's the beginning.
It's a different type of content to this type of.
Reach out your hands if you feel it. Your spirit flies around. Your soul cries out. Yeah.
How would you describe this song? Zeno Payne.
Life done taught me some lessons that I ain't asked to learn. So I walk life straight, like here after perms. No need for reaching. I listened while you was teaching. I took a seat in them bleachers and watch how you only act concerned. Your action speaking is telling stories about weakness. I feel the ears when I'm preaching. Philosopher on my knees. My body's this shell I'm leasing. I'm aging, so life's decreasing. My life filled with so much meaning. Unbreakable, that's the thesis. Yeah. Change lanes, made gains, lost friends, life's pains, retrained. Moved on to something new.
That sound like Hardo.
Made plans, said a prayer, trusted God, walked the faith, sat back, and watched everything I asked come true. Yeah.
Faith and hard work is the key. To prove it, all you need.
Harmonization. I always love when you guys do that.
This ain't the end, it's the beginning.
Low tones, high tones, all at the same time.
If you feel it, your spirit flies around. Your soul cries out. When that joy is unobtainable.
So this is like the finale.
This is like that finale. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but back in the day when I went up to rallies, I wouldn't even eat a burger.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't belong on this show. Get me off. Big salute. What did you guys think of that right there? All right, so Unbreakable featuring Menace. That was the song. It is on YouTube. Pretty sure it's on all platforms as well and stuff like that. Because when it's under the topic, it's usually also uploaded via a distributor. And stuff like that. And look, overall freaking content, you know what I'm saying, on point, like with certain records and certain beats, like, all I ever really try to judge is like, do you stick the landing in terms of the type of content expected, right? Certain ones will, like, you gotta be serious. You can't get in there and, do some, silly shit. Like 6ix9ine wouldn't have been able to hop on that one and do something meaningful or whatnot, right? He was never really that type of artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He fed off, the sort of, the drama and just like, it's like my big everyone, type ish. But this, every time you hear something that's a little bit of a life music record, that pain, that struggle music, or something that's a little bit more inspirational or positive, right? Like this was definitely a little bit of a different type of content. Like usually, again, you hear very specific phrases, words, and I like when you guys think outside of the box, because something does need to change when it comes to any of the genres where specifically it starts with the beat, right? Because some producers will make tight beats. You guys, essentially when you're looking for random beats, if you're not working with an actual producer or producing the beat yourself, you sort of search for that type beat, and I think the producer gets a little bit lost in the shuffle too. Like, as I'm looking at this song, it don't say produced by nobody specific, right? And I feel like things like that happen if you guys go into like the type beat sort of phase as producers, right? But then for the artist, it doesn't really allow us to see that specific producer as an entity, as we know what a Swiss beats sounds like, right? A Dr. Dre, Pharrell, Timberland, like we've become more accustomed to certain sounds specifically from them. So if we hear something, we're gonna know it. And I feel like I want producers to get to that same place, because the artists are that other thing that will have to change, right? You don't just want to say the same exact phrases and have the same content to that other drill record or that other whatever. Like whatever you guys sort of get on, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, because some of you guys will take those like, I just want to be a part of the party. I want to be played within that same thing as Drake. So you make a Drake type record, you have the same energy, the same type of beat he would have used or something like that. You want his fans, and again, that's freaking okay, but you lose some of your originality if you do that. This right here, I didn't necessarily personally like hear anybody specific, but like I said, the content is where it's at. If I was to have any kind of criticism though, I wanted the vocals to be up just a little bit more. I thought there was some clarity in there. All the performance, was nice. But the way I usually judge like things, if you send them via YouTube, right? The telltale sign is if I'm listening to the record and I still want to turn it up more, or I still want to, like there's something like your vocals just need to come up. That's how I usually know. So I usually tell you, outside of, doing another mix and master, if you choose to, remixes are always, a good thing. And the bigger artists always have a remastered version of their greatest, hits, of their best records, of any album that was a classic and stuff like that. Like what makes us any different? We can do those same freaking things. Let me get back on freaking track. What was I saying? Oh, compare your record, like listen to other industry artists in your genre, in the same genre with the same style of freaking song that you may be doing. Just literally listen to yours and theirs in that back-to-back fashion. Put yours on a playlist with theirs, put it on shuffle. As long as yours doesn't play first, you'll be able to make a good comparison, right? Because you want it to feel natural. Essentially, you'll see it. You'll sort of have a J. Cole or a T-Pain record or something like that at a very specific volume where you're just, you're rocking with it. And then again, when yours comes up, all of a sudden you're going to have an urge to want to turn it up a little bit more or something like that. That's how you're going to know. And then YouTube does tend to sometimes, turn certain records down to certain dB if it hasn't been mixed properly. So then there's that as well, man. He said, can you rate my beat? Yeah, you have to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me see. He said, so if you listen to, the whole project was his personal stories, you know what I'm saying? And that was like basically the finale song of the album. I think that does feel like a good sort of, ending to a project. Also, if it wasn't the end, how many songs did you have for it? Was it like 12, 15, 18, 20? Was it an EP? 8, 6, something like that? What was that? Can you send my song? Yes, you got to send it to my, I just played the thing or whatnot. Yeah, there you go. 17. Yeah, buddy. Listen, can I thank artists who do more than just first of all, I want to thank artists who do albums at all, because some of you guys are just like, I'm just gonna go from single to single to single to single until one of the singles pop. You don't really try to put your stuff together, but people need packages. Always remember that people need packages to be able to remember maybe even a certain style, and it helps you facilitate certain styles. If you have different versions of yourself, if you're not a one-trick pony, literally you can go, all right, I don't usually use auto-tune, but for this album, 808s and Heartbreaks, Kanye and stuff like that, you literally can experiment with those styles, have a name for it, and then make a sequel to that if you feel like going into that same style again freaking later. But each one can have, sort of a different footprint, essentially. So, let me see. Appreciate the feedback, though, man. That was up. Let me see. And then it should say, hello, I'm producer. I'm producer. That's what's up. Let me see. We are biological time machines, incubating, and electromagnetic consciousness, yo. Yeah, shout out to freaking Ryan, man. I feel like Diesel Water would have been like, facts, man. Because he's had like songs where he said some shit like that. 6.8 out of freaking 10 from 3DX, not bad. All right, let me go over here. All right, and then shout out to freaking Daniel, whatnot. As of freaking now, wait time could be maybe like freaking 30 minutes, give her a freaking take or whatnot. As the line gets longer, it goes from 30 minutes to 45 to an hour or something like that, depending on how many things people are actually freaking sending through or whatnot. Sometimes we'll have people who have one or are paying for like a takeover skip or something like that. That's like a 6-song back-to-back.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
Even more, an actual full album review, up to 12 songs. We have a super, mega, ultra, quadruple.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with the walking stick. Can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's fucking.
But I can tell somebody's fucking blah blah.
Anyways, shout out to freaking OG though. What up? Welcome freaking back or whatnot. Welcome back. Hold on. Fan Lab, what is good? Always gotta go over there and refresh. All right, back into the free line right about now.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, Desky, we got you up next. Desky the Demon. What is it? I See Apparitions. All right. Listen, I like the name. Let's see if the song can match up. Uh-oh. I pulled out the heads up when it comes in. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear the music right now.
I love this bitch so bad she fucking probably you. When I'm in her body, she gon' scream my name. I love this bitch so bad she fucking probably you. When I'm in her body, she gon' scream my name. I'll pop my brother. Let's drop shit with a hot tip on. How can you watch Lost gon' love it? Lost her fashion on it. Like Ray, I don't condone it. Grab rims and dunk up on it. You a bitch, you dunkin' don't it. Like who in the fuck gon' hold us? Baby bottles, purple shit. Fuck, I might just throw it. Watch out, bitch, I'll blow up. You gon' look like clovers. Popping up like toasters. Fuck the bitch, she posted. L to the either one. Fuck you, bitch, I'm chosen.
Thank you for the follow.
Let's have fun, let's have a party. Like bitch, turn right Abercrombie. Bottles popping, bottles pop on. Do it to your fucking heart strong. Skip to the money, let's fucking hopscotch. Pull around back to the alley, the block hut. How in the funny, the bully can bully. Hop in big bodies, then bully, then bully. Think I ain't see 2020 the puss. Think I ain't be why the fuckers. Think I ain't be why the fuckers would. Why the fuck do you think I don't fuck with you? Why the fuck do you think you untouchable? If it's full, your ass be unwatchable. With the crew, but this shit getting wonderful. You a goof, but that bitch never lovable. I love this bitch so bad, she fucking probably gay. When I'm in her body, she gon' scream my name. I love this bitch so bad, she fucking probably gay.
I might wanna.
When I'm in her body, she gon' scream my name.
I'll say this, man. There's a small amount of freaking potential if you get the freaking mix right, but the mix right now.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
All right, so here's the freaking thing, right? Like, you know what? Like, what I do end up giving, Desky props on is, like, he's very consistent. Like, I've heard maybe about, 60, 70 records, you know what I'm saying? Almost all of them kind of sound a little bit the same in terms of, quality, style. Like, there's never a beat that I was like, all right, that's different. Like, and different in the way of something that I wouldn't picture sort of him on. Everything that I've heard, like the beats have been, needs work. The mixes are a little bit freaking crazy. He loves to add a lot of effects on his vocals, which I think, I always kind of say it takes out a lot of the record of the natural, ability or whatnot. I want to hear what he sounds like, with less things going on and on different stuff, right? You know what I mean? I think that's what the mixtape records and things like that were often for, like you being able to be like, let me rap on that new Migos or Jay-Z or whoever got that new record coming out. You rap on that beat to show people, oh, I was feeling this, but then also this is what I would do to something outside of my freaking lane, right? So I still want to see what you can do in a different lane, but on the side of that, even in your own, I still want you to have a better mix on this for whatever the genre you consider yourself a part of. Like, I don't know how everybody is gonna take that, right? I feel like it might be perceived better live, albeit if you don't perform with your record. I always want you guys to perform to the at least just the instrumental. If you have to make a show disc with like ad libs here and there, that's fine. That's the one step above, better if you do it with a live band and shit like that. You will always trump every other artist that performs that night if you have a band versus your song, show disc, or instrumental. Just trust me on freaking this one. So prepare yourselves. Every single artist in the building right now, if you make music, prepare yourselves for the songs you love and you want to put out as singles and go out there and perform. Prepare to do different versions of the same song. Sometimes like see if, okay, so how would I make a rock version of this, right? Put a heavy metal guitar in there. Different, drums and stuff like that, like get people more hype, for a different crowd. Because literally the more versions of your songs you have, the more opportunities you have to actually perform that song at different venues. People will only consider you for certain things if they're like, they do have a song that I would like them to perform at the, event and yada yada. If you don't, you're just sort of like a little bit freaking assed out. Appreciate the gifts over here and the roses and such, man. To the X, thank you. And you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Mr. Two Jab. I don't read the line up, my brother. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Is it peeking on you? So that was the actual song itself. That was the song itself, and that's why I kept saying needs a little bit of a mix, it's a little bit too crazy, you know what I'm saying? But you guys give your opinions, all right? Smoking the Bear, welcome freaking back. Always good to see you within freaking there. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get up. You said, or is it that in effect? Yeah, it's in effect. Is it? Well, once again, any of you guys will be on a way better sort of presentable level with a better mix. Like, I don't always recommend you guys, you know, like I wouldn't put this on Spotify yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't dilute the platform. We need to keep the ones that we have to pay to get on. We have to keep that as professional as possible, so that when we do tell people our stuff is on all platforms and they go to that Spotify, that they do get that professional, you know, sound and stuff like that. People do expect things to maybe need work on a SoundCloud or Bandcamp or you know, BandLab, different things like that or whatnot. That likewise, you could still have good mixes on those platforms as well, but it depends on like what you do. Let's go ahead and get back in the line up. Hold on. Let's get back. Shout out. Also, what happened to? It's like, what happened to my background? What happened to my background? But yeah, Desky, man, listen. You can do what you want. Essentially, you know, keep doing the same thing if that's what you want to do. But my kind of review for them will never like change until like I do see that change, right? I think it's important for us as artists to eventually grow and get better. I saw Odd Future do it. If you guys got into Odd Future a little bit freaking late, right? Like, I don't know what album you would have even like been introduced to freaking Tyler or whatnot, right? But for me, you know, Bastard and, you know, some things even a little bit, you know what I'm saying, before that, they had a very independent sound. They didn't have the right mixes yet, and they were trying, and then eventually they got more money, they got distribution, they were able to tour in places, and they put that into the actual, you know, newer records that they were doing. The mixes sounded more professional, and they were eventually able to get there and be taken even more serious or whatnot. But there was that time where they were literally doing a lot of things for free. I remember they were giving away, you know, all the music for free on the website. I guess they figured like the mixes weren't all the way, you know, there in the first place, but like they had a lot of ambition and, you know, originality. I think Earl Sweatshirt was still at boot camp at that time, if you guys even remember that, and they were just kind of like representing for him like he was in jail. All right, let's get back into the deal. Like I said, let's see who is in that right now. All right, let me see. Kaz. Let me see. Let me take you home. Wait, what? Bow Wow. Beat produced by Kaz or whatnot. If it's like a Bow Wow kind of remix thing or whatnot, you guys do gotta freaking know. Like, I would prefer, if you're a producer, send a beat and nothing with an industry artist. If it's their vocals or if it's you as an artist rapping on their beat. Those records on the show are a little bit of a no-no because certain platforms will cut us. They will block us in certain countries. They will also flag the stream and stuff like that. Trust me, I'm only saying it because I've experienced it doing it. I've made beats live, trying to sample the Black Panther soundtrack. You know, I've, you know, uploaded remixes that I've, you know, put Eminem, Jay-Z, Master P, like different artists freaking on and shit like that, is immediately been taken down, sort of flagged and blocked and shit. So just for future reference, man, make sure, let me see. I'm gonna move back in the free line freaking over now. You can send something else and then I'll put you right back where you were in line. But I mean, like, you could send the beat itself. You probably did something a little bit freaking different, but again, I gotta be cautious. What do you say? You say RIP for K Riley and stuff like that. Sorry for your loss. Let me see. Mr. Kali, what'd you say? You say, can I submit a track, but it's English and Africans? Yeah, sure. All right. Sorry about that, guys. We're gonna go next, and let me see. Chris Rope, Just a Glance. If you guys do have artist names and all that, like, put the metadata in the email so that we know exactly what to call you in case you're like, hey, no, don't be damn by my government name, man. Listen, you don't put the shit. Can't wait to see what this turns into in the 1, 2, 3, let's.
Ticking on the clock, spinning up the hands as I play my escape to go. Hand no shame to show an ass. It's time we let them know who's back in action. Glance a bit closer. Time this roller coaster gets high before we go it forward. Take me out my element. No pen or pad was better than the mental of a veteran. Trapped in this world is worse than words was known by other better men. Did this time, so let them in or out the state of innocent. In the sense of a hurry, color shame don't make common sense. And my free time is all spent. I devour what takes my time to the divine and consciousness. High cost never bothered us when living large and popular. In the state that keeps us away from all the drama. Mistaken folk agglomerates. Most hate it doesn't bother us, cause we take that hate and make it fuel the napalm bomb we bout to bust. Bound to be that angel dust that hit your face and opens up. So you never know your limit unless your limit blows you up. It's how we let them know. Hey yo, I think it's how we let them know. Hey yo, I think it's how we let them know.
What does this remind me of, like, beat-wise?
Hey yo, I think it's how we let them know. This is my division of a vision from a dream that warmed me. Made the mold to break the mold that I considered royalty. Played the role to get the role of what visionary should be. Could it be there's nothing to other stories of reality for the likes of me who fights to hold a place in the society? But there's no room for the light, so if it comes a battery in the back of you, you actually retain the fact he had a dream. Like, now he's bound to see what unfolds in this life that he was once so.
Your voice is like if the Game and Rick Ross had a baby right now.
Was swallow his asshole.
That's what I'm
hearing. In his own position. Not agreeing with systems, don't listen to politicians.
No God, man.
All the things he hasn't seen. The truth of
I'm like, damn, Rick Ross and
he must prevail and do everything that he can to prove to the non-believers that the non-believers was the only ones holding them back. So plot success on the map.
Minus the references.
No nothing but the time to tell the truth to your regret. It's time we let them know.
You let him know. And in fact, if you broke plans, you gotta let it go.
Let him know. Hey yo, I think it's how we let him know. Hey yo, I think it's how we let him know.
I don't wanna let you know.
Okay, let me be freaking press the clap button in a second right there. And then stop it. And then go again. All right, so first and foremost, man, not a bad vibe and shit. Possibly a little bit of a slower kind of tempo, you know, for the energy that you were putting within there. I feel like if you were to speed this up a little bit more, right? You know what I mean? Because, like, it's a cool bob your head back and forth, you know, a cool head knock, right? But I want to show people a little bit of a demonstration, man. Here's the freaking cool thing about, you know, speed that you guys can really play around freaking with. You know, again, a little bit slower at that sort of freaking pace. You get the head freaking out or whatnot. If you want people to get up and move, though, right? A little bit freaking more energy and stuff like that.
Ticking on the clock, spinning up the hands as I play my escape to go. Hand no shame to show an ass. It's time we let them know who's back in action. Glance a bit closer. Time this roller coaster gets high before we go it forward. Take me out my element. No pen or pad was better than the mental of a veteran. Trapped in this world is worse than words was known by other better men. Did this time, so let them in or out the slave like innocent. In the sense of a hurry, color shame don't make common sense. And my free time is all spent. I devour takes my time to get divine consciousness. High cost never bothered us when living large and popular. In the state that keeps us away from all the drama. Mistaken folk agglomerates. Most hate it doesn't bother us, cause we take that.
Like, literally, if you change the speed of any of your songs, man, it will, you know, change the trajectory of sort of how people, you know, react to it, right? So you can literally, for a set, maybe have 2 different versions of each record and like change which one you perform based on how the crowd, you know, is sort of feeling it or whatnot. If it feels like people are sort of like, you know, low on energy or whatnot, a slower record is not gonna freaking help, you know what I mean? So do the faster version. And I want to remind artists that when you do that, don't necessarily do exactly what I did in terms of just like, you know, speeding up the entire, you know, song or beat or whatnot. Like you want to, like, if you have the actual, you know, stems to the beat or the session, you know, with the beat in it, you want to manually change, you know, everything, especially if it's original. Or you would literally have to do is change the actual, you know, BPM, and you know, you got the faster version of it. If it's sampled though, you then have to you know, make sure you you know, sequence that one, you know, the right way. But if you do everything like I did, you'll see like you lose a little bit of quality in certain places, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a low end or certain frequencies. So you want to do it as professional as possible. In terms of the, you know, performance, chorus, you know what I'm saying? I feel like there definitely is potential in this. I like how it grew, you know, and, you know, a little bit of a mystery at the beginning because there's just drums, essentially. Then see, this is kind of slow. The normal version is slow. You're like
ticking on the clock, spinning up the hands as I play my escape to go ham. No shame to show an ass. It's time we let them know who's back in action. Glance a bit closer. Time this roller coaster gets high before we go it forward. Take me out my element. No.
Let me stop. What did you guys think of that 1 to 10? I also feel like there also could be another run on the mix on that. If you want to get it perfection, you know what I'm saying? Before you do the video, like one more run around. Let me see JJ's Sugar Ones, you know what I'm saying? I don't figure YouTube, bro, play it and stuff like that. So what makes you think that's how we work on the show though? You know what I'm saying? Just out of curiosity. What makes you think that's how we work on the show? Would that really be fair if like other people were here before you and have been waiting for a little bit? You know what I'm saying? We do have to play everybody in the order as which you guys freaking sent, of course. And the only way to get played immediately without having to wait in the line is to skip that line and stuff like that. You just send a Cash App or PayPal. The Cash App is Pay a Dork. It's $10 for 1 song, $15 for 2 songs back to back. And again, I want to remind y'all that we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time or whatnot. So if you ever ask me why, like, listen, we're streaming on all platforms. It will be saved. The stream will be saved on YouTube as long as nobody sends an industry record to the show. I guess that situation, so you guys will be able to rewatch it. There's also skipping clips, which allow me to record myself, the, you know, reaction and review, spruce it up a little bit so I can post it on several of my platforms as those sort of like standalone spotlight reviews, just in case one of the other artists end up doing that other freaking shit or whatnot. Anyways, let me go back into the free line though. Give me a secundo. And let me head over here. What up, Robert? What do you say? He said, I need you as my, you know what I'm saying, accountant. Let me see. I think it's production. That should be better. Add something, you know what I'm saying? Pop Smoke voice. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Rowdy Cincinnati legend. You know what I'm saying? Cool voice. Sent the record. Shout out. Let me see. Cool. I submit a track. Let's see. Oh, you were talking about freaking that. And we have that's a 2 song back to back, I believe. Let's go ahead and plop that in. Somebody just sent a skip. When you hear that Cash App right there, man, that means
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music.
And this is a 2 song back to back skip.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
And again, for those of you on the BandLab side, man, it puzzles me how you guys just, you guys never like just look at the screen, you know, and or tap the screen. If you're watching on phone, all right? Because I don't know what platform you guys usually will watch on when you're on the BandLab side. But when you guys are over there, right? Literally, if you tap the screen, because again, I popped up once and I was like, let me see what they freaking see, right? And I did realize that you pop up, I think the information pops up on the screen for like a second, then it leaves. And then, but if you tap the screen, it'll come back and it'll let you know exactly how to submit to the show. Nowhere on the screen nor that information does it say to post your link in the chat. So do know when you do that, if your record is not playing at the moment that you are posting it in the chat, you are disrespecting another artist that is being played and or simply annoying people by spamming your link in the chat. Nobody is going to click the links in those cases. In most cases, the same thing when you guys pop up on like TikTok and you guys will like spam the name of your song in the chat over and over. Like that's how, like it doesn't work like that. Literally, there's always going to be a line in most, if not all, review shows. They all have a submission process. Some have a website, some have straight to freaking email. I have both. If you've been to my website, you'll know on the That Dorky Review Show page, there's a music submission process. They both go to the same email essentially. However you send it, it's always going to be freaking up to you. But there's also a free line as well as that skip line with you know, several freaking types, so you guys can you know, get y'all freaking ish. And let me see what we got here real quick with this. Let me see, Jones, you know what I'm saying, for default. Let me see. You sent that to my my email, right? ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Was that you, 3X? That was yours? Let me see. So I think I see both of them. All right, let's get it. Default. Let me forget for you what's up. There's a lot of time where you have a dirt passing and then make your ass pee in cups. Let's go. First one up.
Made some money off from reminiscing. Pull 40 from the bank just to do the kitchen. I got things I gotta do, you can't even find on Google. It's my way, my space, and I'm not talking about computers.
To the X with default. Enjoy and rate this one in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome as always.
I'm not talking about the viewers. They thinking I'm moving like usual. Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to confuse ya. I was out trying to just make me some moolah. I usually move smoother, but I got caught up in the rumors. If only I knew how much effort it takes. You're back on the wall and surrounded by snakes. Whenever you call, I can barely relate. When there's pressure involved, I can barely deflate. I default like I used to. I screen calls like I used to. I mean harm like I used to. So I be sipping this drink. I default like I used to. I screen calls like I used to. I mean harm like I used to. So get out of my way. Default like I used to. Screen call like I used to.
There's no vibe and stuff like that. What do you guys rate this? How do you feel about this one?
Like I used to.
How would you market this in New York?
Sipping the drain.
Like I used to. There's a lot of time where like people know that freaking they watch Blue Clues. Blue Clues. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you.
Get out of my way.
How did you know where to send the email? I just wondered because some people will completely ignore the information when they see it. I'm Like, how did you know?
Oh, it's you, baby, you made me better. If soaked is the word, then you better. Let's give you your lessons and effort. I know that you down for whatever. I'm so glad that you stayed. I look in your eyes, I can tell you're insane to all of my problems and all of this weight. When you rub on my shoulders and pour me a drink, you hear when I'm talking, then fuck me to sleep.
I wish that random singer in my head was a real person so I could just like hire her for y'all shit. Listen, what do y'all think about that? That's what I be thinking. I'm like half Macy Gray, half Erykah Badu. I don't know how I'm good at that. Big freaking salute. Listen, a little bit of a vibe of whatnot. I think some people would sort of like, you know, place this close to, you know, in between a like, we'll say Draco, right? Because a little bit of Drake, a little bit of J. Cole in terms of the overall, you know what I'm saying, feel, production, and you're just a certain little certain section, you know what I'm saying, of influence figure right there. What I do like is like when we're really truly able to hear you do a lot on the record, you know what I'm saying, the more that you're in there are pretty much my favorite parts, right? I think the melodies were you know, proper. I appreciate you for not oversaturating, and like most artists, anytime they sing at all, they'll just throw auto-tune on it. And then other artists, like, they'll still throw auto-tune on records they're not even singing to. And sometimes it will get on people's nerves, man. Like, we like a good record. We like when you guys are able to freaking sing. Some of you don't need auto-tune. Like, really? Like, if you're not... If you only need auto-tune if you truly need the help. If you truly need the help. In most cases, Melodyne will be better, but, like... always make sure that people can really hear you naturally, because that's what people would want as the live performance. I'm telling you right now, any auto-tune artist that Century, you know, like that's their thing. I think most artists would want them, if they're performing the records live, they want a full live performance, like actual, to see if you actually have the talent. Like we don't require these sort of like I don't expect to hear auto-tune T-Pain in like a live thing, because I know he can actually sing. So I'm like, listen, I'd love to see what you can do, like just straight up. And he showed us that. He had the sort of the tiny desk scenario. I think he was the first one to really do like a tiny desk like back in the day. And that was the first time we just saw him play piano and sing, you know, his songs like straight up. It was like, what? And then he reminded people on The Masked Singer, you know what I'm saying, once again. And I'm telling you, it works wonders for just people respecting you as an artist when you can do that. Now the parts that I would sort of freshen up in here, like you kind of leave a little bit, you know, at certain parts you let the beat breathe. I guess that's what we can really describe it as. But like there could be something right there. There could be like a answering machine, you know, conversation, you know, something from your ex or something. You know what I mean? Just put something there. Maybe just some thoughts, you know what I'm saying, that are going through your head, like you're talking to yourself, but you know, getting that out as the vocal, like different things like that will allow you to really, you know, fill the record out. And then again, whatever you want to do during a live performance is completely up to you. Like you could let it breathe, just like, you know what I'm saying, have the lights, you know what I'm saying, turned down, you know what I'm saying, just like looking down at the floor or whatever, you know, just making it a little bit more emotional and stuff like that. The timing on the record, oh, I appreciate freaking that, man. He got this in 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Listen, a little bit of a length. I like to say I'm a length junkie a little bit, just because I look at the amount of time you spend on a record the same as like if you were working a job, right? 8 hours versus part-time for 4-hour job and shit like that. The 4-hour part-time job people, like that's the artists that only really do the 1 or 2 minutes or something like that. They just want to get in and out. They think quantity over quality is better. I'm like, no, make sure the quality is freaking proper and like spend however much time that you want on the record. It's your job. It is your job and your responsibility to make sure that each verse that you have on a record or each artist that you throw on as a feature just sort of, helps keep the audience engaged, but then you also, going in there. Like if anyone starts looking at their watch, you'll know, oh, I need to do something else. Maybe let me change the beat up over in this section, do a little something freaking here, have a female artist pop up out of nowhere. Like different things will keep people in. It's just up to you if you want to freaking do all of that. And for me, and knowing that ads, why would I ever want to like do a commercial that's 30 seconds and then it's gone? Like that's how you guys have to think about it, man. Your records are like commercials for your artistry and shit. Like this is me as an artist. Hey, hi, this is what I think about this situation. Y'all want to dance? Take a look at this or whatever, man. You know what I mean? If you do a short record, you're in, you're out. People forgot about you in the next 3 or 4 songs. So just keep that in mind. Let me play the second record, by him, or at least load it up. I'll probably read some of you guys in a second. And of course, Chunky Monkey said, I farted, man. Listen, we need to clap for that. Congratulations, sir. We love it. What do you say? I just recorded these 30 minutes ago. Well. I'll see what's up. Let me see big facts and stuff like that from TJ. Thank you for the lightning bolt and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I see you, man. What you say was just Steak needed that higher vocal, mix like you did and stuff like that. Appreciate that. Hold on, let me see if I can catch that fast. AT's over there, what is that? I think it was now again, I gotta remind you guys in terms of would that be considered a 2-song? I gotta see the conversion figure rate on that. You said play another one, cuz or whatnot. Another one what? You gotta be specific.
Got my body and I'll be lost, I'll never let go. But I need more doses. Don't leave me wild, I'm steady searching. So where you going? You made me nervous. If those could kill.
Have I heard you as an artist? I know your type is real. Johnny, what up?
I'm amazed cause the way that your body moves, you can lace anyone that you're talking to. Sure things are gonna sink inside of you. My soul, my soul, my soul, my soul, my soul, my soul. You can drag it down to hell, and I'll go. Cause I love the way it feels. I'm addicted and I like it. You on my spirit like it's tyrant. I get the feeling you're a psychic. Cause when I need you, you're right beside me. Got me spinning in your lies. They losing feeling in my breathing. Whatever reason, I won't fight it.
two records do you like better? Let them know.
Don't leave me wild. I'm steady searching. So where you going?
Okay, I got you and Robert.
It rules could kill.
Now this one is a little bit shorter. This one is a little bit shorter. I do think it has potential or whatnot. Kind of was envisioning a little bit of a, you know, kind of video or whatnot. This is one of those where whatever video you would do to it would be a slow motion the entire time kind of freaking video, right? You just walking through a freaking grocery store with each section exploding with all the stuff behind you or some shit, some random shit, you know what I'm saying, or something a little bit more freaking artsy or epic, you know what I'm saying, so to freaking speak, right? It just has that kind of vibe. Not necessarily an interlude, right? I'm trying to think, like, again, when you get into the shorter records, you know, you have to figure out how short is it. Does it feel like it's an intro, outro, somewhere near the middle, second, third song, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that. Like, it could be all of those, to be freaking honest. But I think what it's missing is, you know, simple, you know, rapper at the end, 8 to 16 freaking bar kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? It does feel like Eminem would hop on this shit for some reason. It's all that. I don't know why I did that. That was a horrible current Eminem impression and shit like that. But I'm saying there's a certain version of him where, like, he would, you know, where he's a little bit more aggressive, kind of yelling somewhat, and then, you know, a little bit of a flow, but still also going in with, you know, certain rhyme schemes, fast and slow and stuff like that. However, you know, I think you would prefer, you know, what would you prefer? Let me actually ask that. You know what I mean? What would you, if you were to get a feature on that, what type of artist, industry-wise, or, you know, just an artist, period? Female singer, male rapper and stuff like that. Someone with a more, like, you know, deep kind of freaking voice, more, you know what I'm saying? What do you freaking think? You gotta send to my email. You trying to send to the show?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
That's right. I knew it.
Probably two things you don't want to hear back to back, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Okay, so, but out of the two, like, the questions I like asking, if people send like 2 song back to back skips and things like that, right? It's always dope because we get to put your songs in competition with each other, right? So let's just say, right? I mean, like, I strive to hopefully one day be a little bit bigger than we are freaking now, right? Where I can have, you know, funded capital that I can literally help you guys with. Like, what I would love to be able to happen is every time we do one of these, like, we see, okay, well, which song would you guys want to fund, right? If we had literally the money to help this artist do a legit professional music video, dope live performance, you know what I'm saying, somewhere, and or just simply to get it on the radio for a certain amount of, you know, send rotations or whatnot, which again, you know, all cost, you know, money. But if you guys had that, you know, ability, like, which other two would you sort of, you know, pick with that? You know what I'm saying? I do see this second one as a little bit more, I think, mainstream, but that first one was more of a vibe, right?
Sneeze whenever you call, I can barely relate. When there's pressure involved, I can barely deflate. I default like I used to. I screen calls like I used to.
Like, I tend to like vibes on
like
more.
I used to. So
I tend to like anything that kind of makes you want to light up an incense and shit like that, right? So for me, I would probably pick a little bit of the first one, just wanting a little bit freaking more still within there, but it's also the longer song as well. You know, that's at least freaking me. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts, and we'll spread those out and get back into. We have a few skips we got to take care of before we get back into cusp. TJ said I like the vibe, though, you know what I'm saying, off key somewhere, whatnot, so there's a little bit of a perfection that can be done there. Yeah, I think I just out of key in some spots, you know what I'm saying, here and there. And again, that's why Melodyne, you know, will always be able to help me. Melodyne will always be able to help me. All right, and hold on. I mean, not bad for 2 songs that you created within, the past 30 minutes and stuff like that. Let me make sure that I refresh, man. Listen, BandLab still has a ways to go in terms of freaking streaming or whatnot. I often have to like refresh the thing. I can't make anybody a mod in the chat over there. I also cannot pin something to the freaking chat, so I don't have to repeat myself in terms of like where you guys freaking submit or whatnot. But yeah, let's take care of the skips that we have in order. Let me see. We got the Apollo one first.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
Yes. You're in the free line. That TBL, you are indeed there. You are in the free line. Try to be patient or skip if you want to get ahead of everybody is, and we shall put you on in. Let's see. Where's the just saw? Okay, there we go. So this was, and again, this artist is on the YouTube side. So if you rock with them, you want to work with them, you'll be able to convene with him there. This is a 1-song skip. Let me see. Mr. Get the Money.
Get the money, put it in the bag. Missy, get the money, gotta stack and give my brother half. Missy, get the money, put it in the bag. Missy, get the money, gotta stack and give my brother half. They saying I'm addicted, I was born with it. And I got double cups, but I need more with it. You wouldn't get it, you ain't never even finesse your doctor for no prescription. I grew up with my daddy in the system, and I ain't even have no motherfucking pot to piss in. Never even escaped my system, and she still missing. I don't think we understood the motherfucking mission. Pause back on the run, yeah, we ain't talking years. And for my mom, when she gone, I ain't shed a tear. And tell my sister, why you leaving home, I need you here. So to see that it's really my home. Man, I'm only 17, tryna move like I'm grown. Fuck that bitch, man, I wasted 3 years, now I'm gone. And I'm trying to call someone, nobody answer their phones. And they say they're there for me, but then they left me alone. They saying I'm addicted, I was born with it. And I got double cups, but I need more with it. You wouldn't get it, you ain't never even finesse your doctor for no prescription. I grew up with my daddy in the system, and I ain't even have no motherfucking pot to piss in. Never even escaped my system, and she's still missing. I don't think we understood the motherfucking mission. Pause back on the run, and we ain't even talking years. And for my mom, when she gone, I ain't shed a tear. And to my sister, why you leaving home, I need you here. So don't you see that it's really my home? Man, I'm only 17, trying to move like I'm grown. Fuck that bitch, man, I wasted 3 years, now I'm gone. And I'm trying to call someone, nobody answer their phones. And they say they're there for me, but then they left me alone. Mr. Get the money, put it in the bag. Mr. Get the money, gotta stack and give my brother half. Mr. Get the money, put it in the bag. Mr. Get the money, gotta stack and give my brother half.
How y'all feel about that one right there? Listen to me. So there are certain type of styles. There are many subgenres, sort of like this era. Many subgenres this era, and some of them, artists will take, the typical, approaches, sometimes, very predictable, and, or, even the beats will sort of like be same. Well, what I like, and somewhat about this genre is when you guys go into like the samples, like that sampling has always been a very hip hop thing, to me. Like regardless of the genre you go, like you throw a sample in a trap beat, it suddenly becomes a little bit more, hip hop to me and stuff like that, because the samples often inspire you to do a little bit freaking more. Now this one was a little bit, a little bit of a different energy. I can see people, probably thinking like there's definitely needs to be a lot more work or whatnot. It's like if we're comparing, this to Kendrick or anything like that, it's apples and oranges and shit like that. So we do, of course, what we would of course like way more energy, more confidence and stuff like that, less sort of like playfulness to a certain extent, just to be able to put you on that same, you know, pedestal or whatnot, right? Like we can tell when an artist is rapping to something that they truly feel. Like when it's like, nope, that beat was made for you, I ain't touching it because there's no way I could do it justice as much as you did, type shit or whatnot, right? And it's a little some. I mean, again, it's shorter. It's 1 minute and 48 seconds. And you know, I feel like, again, I want to impart onto you guys to, like, you know, do a little bit more if you can. Always do a little bit more, because again, it's your time. It's your time to spend that time with an audience. I know for a fact you wouldn't, like, okay, if there's a festival going on, there's millions of freaking people there, you're getting to perform after a major, you know, band or freaking artist or something like that or whatnot, so you're gonna get the eyes. But maybe you only brought one record with you. You would definitely feel uncomfortable with only being able to do this if that was the only song you freaking had or whatnot. And that goes for any records that you have that are a little bit shorter. Yes, you can easily perform 2 or 3 records, you know, make it a set, perform 2 or 3 records, and, you know what I'm saying, take it from freaking there. But also, like, I'm specifically talking about the song itself. You can do a 3-minute record and still shorten the live performance for anything. You know what I mean? The live performance is up to you to figure out how you want to formulate that. You know what I'm saying? One time I have full songs, but I was like, okay, I only have this amount of freaking time. I'll do a verse from 3 of my favorite songs, let people know that the full songs are available on, you know what I'm saying, iTunes and all that freaking stuff. And at the very least, like, people will have the knowledge that there is a full song if they freaking like it. They don't be surprised by the other extra verses, and, you know, they get to spend more time with it and stuff like that. But I don't think anybody ever really wants to leave out of a song that they truly like as a listener and the person making a song. Any beat that I've ever, like, loved that I've been on, like, if it was short, I've extended it myself. I'm like, yeah, like, listen, let me loop it, or I'll add to the beat and, you know what I'm saying, do some extra freaking shit to, you know, extend it. Because why would you just, like, do, you know, a little bit of a short thing? But not bad. It definitely has potential. What do you guys think about that? What more do you think he needs to do to truly make this record something you guys will put on your own playlist or whatnot? Still not freaking done, of course, so we still can make any kind of changes whatsoever, add some artists or whatnot. I feel like you and a few of your homies on this would be freaking dope or whatnot, because I do feel like it feels like one of those things that would be a back and forth, right? 4 to 8 bars here and there between you and a few of your homies, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are the new sort of 4 horsemen ciphers, you know what I'm saying, between these genres and stuff. Got potential, so the freaking TJ freaking own that. And yeah, your TVO is freaking in there. Hold on. Let me see. Short 10. You know what I'm saying? RIP. You know what I'm saying? K. Riley. Okay, so real quick too. Are you sure we're not gonna get cut? Like, the record that you're sending, Robert, is featuring Gucci Mane, right? And, like, everybody knows Gucci Mane. Usually the rule on my show is try not to send anything that is industry related. And so if you're producing a bigger artist kind of situation, a little bit of a risk. If you have a feature with an artist, a little bit of a risk. If you're rapping to a bigger artist beat, little bit of a risk and stuff, because the label, put it like this, the labels want to get their money, right? And the way that they see it is, if I hit play on a Drake song, and even if it's just the beat, you know, if I hit play on a Drake song, I'm the only one that hit play, right? So they get that, and maybe the fact that it was, you know, played on my stream, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, that sort of, you know, registry from YouTube and like Spotify or something like that, right? However, everybody that's on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, BandLab, Twitch, Like they don't get those views. They get those eyes like manually, like just like, you know, in spirit, but they don't get them physically. So the way they look at it is like, nah, we gonna screw you over. We don't want y'all to, you know, have it. I'd have to do a standalone reaction kind of situation. So I just want you to keep that in mind. I will play it because you did send a freaking skip for it, but for future reference, I don't want this stream to get flagged, muted, blocked, and all that good stuff. Let me see. I'm glad to see if you can still work. You know what I'm saying? I was watching. You way back on Facebook and stuff like that. Yeah. Hey, Dre the Flame, man. Welcome freaking back. Welcome back. Always good to freaking see you. Send something in, man. Send something in. Get yourself in. Line is hefty, but we do want to hear all of y'all, and it's freaking early today right now. It's 5:40 p.m. for me. Might be around like 8, 7 for some of you guys or something like that. What time is it for everybody in the chat right now, and where you guys watching from? Let us know in the chat. Let me make sure. That's crazy how I even popped up in their because like neither of us were like following each other freaking yet or whatnot, but I popped up and you know, oh shit, is that? Let me see. Understand what you say? Private. I post them now. Shout out to Apollo. Let me see. Zen Love. You know what I'm saying? He's on my sub too. Thank you. Appreciate you, Zen. Let me see. Or is it Sin Love? Sin Love. Earbuds and iPhone. Smoking blunts and shitting, man. Hey, that's what's up. Was that the music video? Is that what you're gonna do for the music video right there? Let me see, Robert. Let me see. We did this. I own it. All right, let's do it. Let's freaking hit it. So we have another freaking skip on the way. Just a one song as well. We should be back in the free line after this. Let me move this to the side just to make sure. As long as I get no other pop up from there, we should be good, and then we'll be back in the free line. Thank y'all for y'all patience. If you are in that free line, man, it's always an honor to hear you guys, whether you are waiting you know, for the record in that line or you skip. Like, it is Chili and Hannah.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
740 in Texas. Daytime, jeez.
where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
How hot?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Virginia or Virginoa. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? WV 840. Yeah, see, you guys are a little bit ahead. You guys ever feel dope to be working in the future? You're in the future, man. Who won the Super Bowl or some shit? Like, wait. Okay, don't start thinking about it because it's not possible or whatnot. You know what I mean? But yeah. Let me go to let me freaking free what's up with this. All right, we got the video. And listen, R.I.P. K-Fly, Gucci, man. You already know what it is, man. You better plop this in here. Simply a one song skip. And this is on YouTube.
Send your music into 150 stores, all the major streaming services.
That's not it. All right, K. Riley.
Chill. Who's been in the building? Gucci. What's up, K. Riley? What's up, Riley? Shout out to my nigga. What's up, Fresh?
K. Riley, let's go.
What's happening, Ace?
Yeah, man. You are now rocking with. You are now rocking with. Aristocrat. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let's go. The hood love me like cook crack, crispy like new money, limp like a pimp, cause the 9 make me walk funny. Animal activists hate me in my city, cause I stay in some gators and my mink bang silly. Got Jamaican cats in Cali, man, they call me a shotter, and I rock LRG like a real live roster. So if you need piff, man, you know we got you. Play with my dough, won't need big to ask who shot you. And my slick, cause
costume A1s, white linen short suit, Lacoste bucket hat, Cardi frames, boy too cute. 100 degrees and I don't break a sweat. Put my pinky in your glass, it'll melt your wet. It's the Flair and the aristocrat, you already know. Cause as soon as we hit the door, ladies get it on the floor. And your girl peeping me hard, ooh, I think she like me. I'm with the Gucci man and I'm so
Pull up in your city, bought your grill and had your hoes. Cause everywhere we go, they holler. That black hole. They love the way my chain hang and the diamonds in my golds blowing big and popping low. They be like that black hole. Check the ice in my ears, baby.
This has to be a little bit of a throwback, right? That boy Cole.
So I know you wanna go. Come on.
Young Jesus. You got on this song?
So that pistol on my waist, I got burn money. Drop 300 on the case, I got dumb money. My bank account is foolish. Ray Rubens in my belt buckle. Did it for the groupies, a hustler. You want it, I can plug ya. AR-15, yeah, a 38 slug ya. G-U-C-C-I-M-A-N-E. 10 G's to hit me, 20 to stand in me. Cold crystal with a hot shot of Remy. I'm standing up at vision like I just won an Emmy. 300 on the dash and it don't gotta hit me. The windows tinted dark and you can't see me in it. Got real hoes. I ain't the one they lie to. My hoe on the side, got a hoe on the side too. 6 months now I'm back out, but still hood enough to slap my dope feed back
now when we pull up in your city, bought your grill and had your hoes. Cause everywhere we go, they holler.
That black hole.
They love the way my chain and the diamonds in my golds blowing big and popping low.
They be like that black hole.
Check the ice in my ears, baby.
That black hole.
Got the whip on 24.
Shout it, that black hole.
Girl, you know you wanna go. Come on.
That black hole. That black hole. That black hole.
Riley, I stay fly, ma, sharper than an ice pick. Outfit better, stacker better, but the flow priceless. Bring your voice down, you don't know how this might get. You ain't heard aristocrat, stomp head is lifeless. Everywhere I go, they holler that boy cow. Cause my clothes the same colors as the diamonds in my gold. Jeans on bulge like I got 5 phones. Rubber band, keep popping, can't hold the bankroll. Oh, hit the strip club, get it off the chain on them. Them chicks love my clique, cause we make it rain on them. Stay iced out, rock the diamond chain on them. If you ever try to test, man, we pull the bangs on them. Say, don't you wish your boyfriend was hot like me? Travel around the world chasing guap like me. Show though, 5,000 a wop like me. Check out footwork, guaranteed he ain't got these.
Now when we pull up in your city, bought your grill and had your hoes. Cause everywhere we go, they holler.
That black hole.
They love the way my chain hang and the diamonds in my golds blowing big and popping low.
They be like that black hole.
Check the ice in my ears, baby.
That black hole.
Got the whip on 24.
Shout it,
that black hole.
Girl, you know you wanna go. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
That black hole.
We're in the skip line right now.
That black hole.
That boy is cold as shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do. But do you think you could make a song as cold as this? Freaking this shit is old, but it's also freaking something that don't even know what to... rate this in the chat or something. Real record, real video, all that. The only problem was sort of like, you know, not being able to get, you know, that level of quality that we're used to, like video wise and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? It does feel like a throwback. I do agree with the sort of like, you know, 2006, you know what I'm saying? This definitely feels like around at that certain time where like Gucci, Young Jeezy, Young Jock, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists were, you know what I'm saying, popping, and with that very specific sound. Again, like this is from like a sort of like throwback, sort of like standards or whatnot. But like being able to see that they have, all right, let's put things into perspective, right? They have been able to remaster old ass movies, both black and white, and things from the 60s, 70s, 80s, you know what I'm saying? Terminator 2 and shit like that. I remember watching Terminator 2 back in the day, and then like all of a sudden when you get to the Blu-ray version in the future, suddenly you notice that there's a Coke can in front of you and shit like that. You notice the details, right? So just knowing that you know there can be a remastering process, you know, hopefully, you know, being able to see a better version of the video would be something that we'd you know, be able to do, just because it just kind of looked a little you know, blurry and you know, stuff like that or whatnot. But I know that that's from, you know, that's sort of from certain things, depending on like if maybe it was just accidentally exported in that wrong, you know, format or whatnot. But there are certain people, I am telling you right now, all right, like it goes to like 240p, right? There are people who literally will not watch something in 720. All right, and 720 is still HD quality. It's still, you know, good. It's still decent. They need, even sometimes they need that 4K, that, you know, 1080p, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. You know, there's sweet spots, but there are just like certain people who like their quality files or, you know, different things like that. And so you want to make sure that, you know, you always have a opportunity to, you know, keep that thing in there. There are a few other ways you can circumvent it freaking too, right? You can sort of like throw the video through like a filter, sort of like make it seem a little bit more animated or something like that. You could throw like a black and white filter over it too, which would bring a whole different vibe to the video and shit like that. I almost kind of want to see what that would sort of like look like for a freaking minute. Let me see if I'm able to add that black and white tint to the video real quick or whatnot. I know I can do the whole stream. And I'm counting 3. I need everyone to say ooga booga. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm just playing. Oh wait, that's only me. I'm only black and white of myself. Booyah. Okay, so whole thing, and I want to do this more on like Throwback Thursdays. You guys are still seeing freaking color or whatnot, but you'll see in the back YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, and friends. They will be seeing the black and white in the freaking moment or whatnot. I don't know why the timing is freaking crazy. Okay, so real quick, I just kind of want to see. I don't know if it's gonna translate to the video side though. Ah, damn it, man. See, I gotta. Okay, well, I gotta figure that out. Won't be able to do it now, but yeah, this screen. I mean, I guess. Hold on.
The hood love me like cook crack.
That's all I can is look at it there in the small screen.
9 make me walk funny. Animal activists hate me in my city cause I stay in some gators and my mink game silly. Got Jamaican cats in Cali, man, they call me a shotter. And I rock LRG like a real live roster.
Yeah, man.
So if you need
black and white, oh my gosh, man, it saves lives. black and white saves freaking lives, man. Anytime you have something that's a little bit more lower quality, maybe again you have a decent camera, but it's not up to freaking par with everything else. You know you're not gonna get it in there. Again, make sure you just throw that black and white sort of like filter over it. And everything will kind of be a little bit more freaking better or whatnot. People expect that sort of like classic look and feel. You can even throw another filter that makes it look like a VHS, you know, kind of video or something like that, you know, at a few parts or something like that. Whatever you want to do to maximize, I think will work. We'll stay in this black and white for a bit as we go through the next, you know, records. We're gonna head back into the free line in just a moment. Let us know y'all thoughts in the chat. We'll read off a few and then get back into the line. Right about now, you got is it token or like what was your actual thing or whatnot? You should. So for everybody, before you ask me if I got it, check your email, because usually it actually sends a a thingy. You know what I'm saying? It actually sends a confirmation email letting you know. Yeah, I resend it. Well, quick, I gotta go look back in the thing because I remember seeing a skip a little bit earlier, right? Oh no, that's what that was. Now I know what it is. And then what was, I don't know what you were trying to do. You said sent you one more, bro. You know what I'm saying? Playing off or whatnot. You didn't send the correct skip amount though or whatnot. Every time you every time you separate sort of skips or whatnot, and again, I remind you of sort of like the skip prices, essentially, you know, for people who do not know or whatnot. It's 10 for one song, 13 for an insta skip, 15 for a 2-song back-to-back, or a skip and clip of one song, but a recorded kind of review type of situation. 25 for 3 songs back-to-back, 50 for 6 songs back-to-back as a takeover skip and all that good stuff. And so, again, you're seeing some of the things that are back-to-back. That means if you play one song and then you sort of end up separating it, you must send the full type of whatever skip it was again. And again, this one was sent by Robert. That means yours have been separated. So if you can, let me see. Chileno was freaking good, my brother. Let me see. Careful in your speech mint, or like what were we saying? Let me see. Can't make that full screen. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no freaking dork, man. Listen, calm down. It's not that I can't. It's that I only set up this scene specifically right here to go into black and white. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to sort of go over here and like add the filter over sort of like everything or whatnot. But that's gonna take some time that I don't want to waste, you know, and like when y'all can be played right now, right? Like, we want to make sure we get you guys played. The small screen was good enough though. Let me see. Auto was fine. Yeah, you should get that. You should get that in the email, my good sir. All right. Let's see. Let me see. That was 83 cents. Canadian or something like that, man. The amount you sent before was the one song. I think you put $13.99 or something like that. Equate the rest if you can, and we shall plop you on in. Other than that, we're gonna jump back into the free line. Overall freaking song that we just freaking heard again. You know, feels like something from a you know, certain era, you know what I'm saying? We already established that. A little bit of an older, you know, record and video, at least in sort of like the quality that we're sort of freaking looking at. And you know, this is something that I would love to see like remixed today, right? So you can do that sort of like, you know, black and white thing, maybe even like make a different kind of beat for it. I would like, that's the thing that I honestly would love to freaking do and shit like that. Like, you know, some of the more trap you know, of records or just records in crunk and things like that, they were very specific with the beats that they rap to. But I would love to hear what they would sound like with certain samples and, you know, different drums and stuff like that, sort of remixing the production around to see how different it would you know, be or whatnot. That's always the fun for like most of us producers, of just like seeing that. Let's go back into the free line. All right, Closure, we got you up. Thank you for your patience, my friend. And this is an interlude, so I presume it will be short. If not, you will have the longest interlude I have ever heard on the show.
What did you do? Where did you go?
I once had a girl.
Alright, I got you up next.
She told me her love was one of a kind. I gave her my world, it was such a waste of time. Pain I feel was supposed to heal, now I'm losing my mind. Oh, 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 oh.
I was waiting for that.
This pain I have is for real, girl. You know you were the real deal, girl. You don't know love, girl. You don't know love. You came and took away a part of me. Who
change the artist name. Didn't I call that? Well, nah, I didn't do exactly that. That's pretty dope.
Like in the vibe and shit, sometimes I don't really wanna write this every night and shit. I'm cool, freaking I don't even know if I can spit real tight to this, but freaking there's a lot of time where I would spit, freaking I don't even know what to do, but you know what, that I'm legit. I also freaking know that I don't know what the hell is in my eye and shit. I will get it out with the freaking eye, and I don't know where the hell I put it. Freaking sometimes I wanna tell you that I need to eat 5 puddings. Shout out to the fact that I don't even know if you drive good, but.
Okay, so there's part of me that doesn't like repetition, and so I'm always gonna tell you guys to make sure you know don't do that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Anytime you catch yourself the whole way essentially doing one thing melodically, you know, picture everyone else. Some people will be like, oh, that's catchy. It's easy to sort of like get the melody. But the words for certain ones, you know what I'm saying, are going to be, you know, a little bit more, you know, confusing. Because when you get into that repetition sort of like style, it does feel like you're going a little bit around in circles, right? We want something to look forward to on records. And so when you're going on a record melodically, variation is always going to help that, right? That it helps us separate sections of the verse, song, chorus, all of that. And again, I'm telling you right now, I don't know one word to Fetty Wap's My Way. I don't know one full line to T.I.'s Whatever You Like, and that's probably, it's slow, it should be easy to remember. I'm sure somebody freaking knows it or whatnot, but there are certain ones that are just like, you do the same thing through most of the song, and it just gets a little bit freaking boring, right? But this one was still good. Like, I liked it. It had potential. I did like, you know, the melody that you were doing at the very least. The mix felt freaking good, and you know, it's just kind of short, but it's an interlude, so what more do you want? Let me see. Love you know, it's like, hey! And then fire, of course, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we love that like live band freaking stuff, right? So if you can get in there, and what up, Candy FM? If you can get in there and you know, perform this song for any artist, just know that, man. If you're not gonna do any live performances anytime soon at like venues, do something at your house, do something in your garage. Like, just go to some place, do a little bit of a performance of your record, get some visual content coming out. If you're wondering, like, why haven't I reached that point as an artist where people feel comfortable paying me for live performances, paying me for features and different stuff like that, it's because you need to have, you know, that right sort of like content. People need to see that you are on the move as an artist. You are motivated to, you know what I'm saying, really get in there and do the job, you know what I'm saying, and won't just sort of like, you know, cash in whatever the situation is, right? Like, for if I was a venue and I had to pay the artist to like come, or like that was my choice to freaking do that, I definitely am not gonna pay the artist who would basically just come and then like rap over their song and shit. I always feel like it's lazy. It's not a good enough performance for the audience, and I want you guys to be able to, you know, become a little bit of a legend performance wise. Why is it that when we think about some of the best performers, Busta Rhymes is always the first one on top, and he can do it by himself? He doesn't need Spliff Star. It can just be him by himself. He's proven it. He did it during the pandemic, rented out a little bit of an opera, you know, center or whatever, and it just, you know, performed a few freaking records and whatnot. Still came with the energy, like there were, you know, 510K, 1,000 people, whatever, you know what I'm saying, in the building, and it was nobody, just him and the camera, you know what I'm saying, guy or whatnot. So, you know, like, listen, put in that freaking work, put in the right freaking energy, and do that and stuff like that, man. Let me see, 2.0 from Chelino in there. What'd you see? Cameron Johnson in the building. Been so freaking, you know, Jay Villy, my brother. Where have you been? You know what I'm saying? That's Trash Can Cam right there, man. It has been quite some time, and I appreciate being able to freaking see you again and whatnot. Preemie came, you know what I'm saying, back to the freaking show. I think yesterday was freaking well, whatnot. Let me see. Okay, so let me see. We have Apollo coming up freaking right now. Just give me a second. And then what you see. All right, hold on. Let's go to your actual skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Thank you for your patience.
Big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so I gotta get the other one that was put in via the super chat over there, and let me see. Call Ghost in BNG with this one. He said me and bro back to back free. Ah shit, let's see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, cannon.
I kept it solid when they told I did my time all by myself. They never wrote me, never called, but I ain't asked no one for help. Got trouble sleeping cause it hurts me when my sister needs me out. Can't catch me crying cause unfortunately emotions in that drought. Sitting there wondering how the fuck police could go off word of mouth. We the north, yeah we the north, but I'm still trafficking down south. Right in my house, my brother geeking, sleeping, passed out on my couch. Now they complain about the smell I said cause we just smoked an ounce. I said I'm 705 born, so I'm the one moving it around. I said I'm 705 born, I be that one running the town. Watch and learn, go cop a break, let's grab the pot and bust it down. Off-white tan, them rocks in hand, and don't stop stirring it around. I miss my brothers, man. Let me say a little something.
Rest in peace, man.
You know, another brother flying up, missing my dogs again. They got my father in that pen, missing my pops again. I know they tryna hit him with a bit, I'm like, let's talk again. That shit pissed me off, I'm in that kitchen cooking rocks again. Fuck that anger out my side bitch, she couldn't walk again. I'm jumping brick to brick, they got me playing leapfrog again. It's missed to get the money, I go broke, I'ma rob again. Yeah, you should go something like this. Kick though, problem I'm solving it. How the fuck you call police when you the one that be causing it? I don't blame a young buck hitting the lick cause you flaunting it. Next time I keep your money in your pocket, hold on to it. I really miss my dog, I'm fucking bitches for the both of us. I'm 705 born, just drive through town, you'll find us posted up. Tapping on that telegram if you trying to get your motion up. Got 2 cups of that styrofoam, you know I got my potion up. My brother threw a band up in the air just for the fuck of it. I know I said I'd put that cup down, bitch, but I'm in love with it. And don't even stress about it, cause I was hearing shit outside, they were saying like, your last man was so broke. I heard they call him loose change, but never me. We set up shop and stay in trash for the days. Strap the blinds and lock the door, cause we be rocking cocaine. She brought her phone inside the trap like shorty thinks it's a game. Another casing, Benji's tripping on her. Yeah, the styrofoam was full of all this medicine, I'm sipping on it. Said she never seen real ice with liquid cause it's dripping off me. I get it in and get it off, no middleman, we rocking it. The work touchdown, first 24 hours, bitch, I'm out.
Deuces, Benji.
Kill this shit for me, cuz.
I got you. As soon as the beat come in, man, listen, I will be right there, I promise. It's right around the corner, I give you that.
Ghost, how you doing? But she got anger in her tone. She knows she that wrong, she left me hurting all alone. Had to run up my bag, goes in the 2-3 zone. I got snipers, can't see them, you know they laying prone. Yeah. Super neat the way I bag my product. Hop on roads, get it gone, I'ma whop it. Got to the spot, claiming nothing in his wallet. Before it took off, I said, make sure you deposit. The pine had a seal tool key, come unlock it.
Somebody ask the streets and they'll tell you that I'm popping. Somebody ask the streets and they'll tell you why my nickname is to get the money, cause I got the profit. I get it in and get it gone. Promise you I'm trapping all day with my homies. Every night I just go home alone. Yeah, them chickens always clucking. Friday night don't check my phone, cause then you really know how I get money where I'm from. The way that I be spitting, the same way that I took that fucking crasive off my chest because I'm sitting. I promise you I'm really on your block, I ain't gon' spin it, cause I'm trying to keep it P. Ain't no fingerprints, fuck the system.
Man, fuck the system. Look, little nigga, and listen. Look, yeah. hands on my heart, you know I'm sending all my praise. Total bad bitch, I'll never see you later.
But she don't wanna leave cause she like counting up my paper. But I want her to leave cause I'm on deuces and I'm wavy.
Xans, perks, lean, know it's sold on the daily. You know, call me ghost, but I appear if they don't pay me.
Yeah, this white I'm bagging up one line to really make your facelift. I dropped it in the drink and up my nose cause it was tasteless.
That boy rat, no truth in his statements. Should've seen the way he was moving back to the station. Told Benji slow down, there were 7 oil cases.
But big bro, what you mean? You was there the night they raided. I know you don't remember much, some Xanax had you faded.
GG's in my system, I don't count how much I'm taking. But I remember we was gonna send a blitz and start blazing.
I like purple drain, and I got yellow smoke, so just call me a Laker. You ain't from that conky drunkle, you don't know that pain shit. Yeah, your bitch is looking bad, I'm walking past, I might just take her. Yeah, hold on, yeah. I like them light skin, white, black, I like all the flavors. Ooh. Yeah, it's mixing, get the money goes. This what we do, y'all don't know about this. Y'all just don't know how the come up gonna be.
There's a lot of places, there's a lot of people who you know are racist. I don't even know, but I'm gonna take it.
Alright, how do you feel about that record right there? You know what I'm saying? Listen, a little bit of a freestyle kind of situation, you know, for them. And I'm gonna say this, right? It's kind of like a half and half, you know what I'm saying, for me. I feel like there were certain parts that did actually feel like it was, you know, freestyled off freaking top. And then there were other parts that felt a little bit more structured and you know, written or whatnot. And so, at the very least, maybe you're a little bit good at sort of, you know, getting in there. There are artists who will literally, like, everything they say, we can just tell they're completely freestyling, you know what I'm saying, off top. And like, you know, I like that even when you sort of like messed up, you know what I mean? Like, it still felt like natural. It didn't feel like it was, like, it almost felt like it was on, you know, purpose somewhat, you know what I mean? And, you know, it might have been, oh yeah, man, can you come? And then you brought him in to come in after you or whatnot, which, you know, was a little bit early because he had to wait for the drop off to come back in and shit.
24 hours, bitch, I'm out.
Deuces, Benji.
Kill this shit for me, cuz.
Yeah, man. I got you, man. Listen. Wait, let me go to the bathroom real quick, then I'll come back and then I'll get on the song for you. You know what I mean?
Ghost, how you doing? But you got anger in the tone.
First and foremost, though, this record is 4 minutes and 37 seconds. Y'all know most artists in this genre and other ones, like, you know, of a lot of the recent, you know what I'm saying, whether it's, you know, drill trap, y'all love to make the shorter records. And so I appreciate any artist that's willing to take a little bit more time. There are still like songs that are only one verse from you know, 2 features, 1 verse from each, and choruses, and it'll still be in that, you know, 2 minute freaking something or whatnot, right? So doing the time to sort of like, basically both of you had a verse, and then there was the last one where you were going back and forth, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more, which I again appreciate that you guys even went that sort of freaking lane. If there's anything that you can sort of like, you know, perfect, it's any of the parts that do feel freestyled. If it feels a little too simple, you know, and again, you have to think about things on a line for line basis. How are people going, what are going to be the lines from you that people will, you know, point out as, you know, the dopest and sort of, you know, quote you for whatnot. And again, I know that not every artist is trying to do that either. Not every artist wants to go after the throne, wants to sort of like, you know, try to impress a Royce to 5'9" or a Tech 9 or some shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, it really depends on the type of music that you're making. I think most artists know the genres that they're going for, and they know what type of music that they want to make or whatnot. But I think that there should also be, you know, some records that are able to still be played outside the confines, right? While we think that most females like dance music, for example, right? There are records that they do still like where artists are straight freaking rapping and shit. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be a Drake R&B centric singing song and shit like that. You never know what songs those are, but figuring out what those are are always gonna be freaking dope. Now again, this is just a different, genre within this freaking show. Does need work in certain freaking places, whatnot. I think video would be freaking cool, and of course, it has the consistency with the beat we were talking about before, man. And then was like hip hop, pop. I consider myself. Let me see. You said if I sent the email, as soon as you went live on Twitch, does that count or whatnot? When your record comes up, it'll be played, if you send it, if you actually send it to the right place and it's in the line, it will be played. In terms of basically you're safe as long as you send it during the countdown, right? If you try to send anytime before, like if I set the schedule and then put the post out or whatnot, and then you already send it, like as you, I'm gonna get played right when the shit starts or something. You can't do that. It has to be right at the countdown when I'm actually live and stuff. But other than that, you should be good or whatnot. It's like, alrighty. So you're just probably talking about like for future reference or something, right? Get there at as I usually tell artists, it's better to get here as early as freaking possible. And sometimes you'll think you're here early. Like for instance, I do sometimes restart the TikTok chat, and I restart TikTok and BandLab also, because BandLab only allows us to go live for 4 hours. And I end up having to bring them back after that first 4, and then I'll just kind of like leave them going after that. We do have a skip coming up before we move back into the free line. We have a skip from Corey Ironside. Let me go ahead and just make sure that that's all we have, so we can continue moving forward after this and stuff. So how many skips did we get so far? I want to do something on certain days or whatnot, so I always want to like test things out. Corey, pick an artist on any platform at like when your second song is playing. Pick an artist from the chat on any platform to be played after your after that second submission or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We'll play. And again, I really want to do these on Fridays. You know what I'm saying? Mostly or whatnot. But I want to get people sort of like used to sometimes, being able to freaking do that. Yeah, if y'all ever remember being in class and them having a little thing called popcorn or whatnot, right? Where they would make you read a page or a paragraph, and then you'd have to say popcorn and then call somebody else in the class for them to read the next paragraph or some shit. You gotta, it's a little bit like that. Bringing somebody up, have to pay it forward, sort of skip or whatnot, but let's go. We had a 3 on the last one from Token. And then
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Shout out to freaking Super Steve. He also said, I think it has potential to rewrite a few parts, add some layers and production. It would be a nice track to release. Let me see, Cholino. Let me see, East Coastin' coming up on the show like that, man. Let me see. What was I gonna say? I mean, honestly, man, some of you guys will do like only ever one version of your song. You just keep moving on to the next song. You feel like, but that's, I'm gonna put that out and then move on to the freaking next one. But like, perfect everything. Like, you guys judge Kendrick, Drake, Cole, J.M., Redman, like whoever it is, you judge them all by the same standards of like, if they don't do everything the best, all of a sudden, like either they fell off or it wasn't as good. Like, you will call them out for it. So what I try to remind y'all is like, what makes you guys different? What makes you guys like different from, those artists? You want to be in that same lane. You want to be in the same conversations. So you have to have the same standard. try to make sure every single song you do is top notch, because eventually a fan, you don't know and can't choose when people become a fan of you. Sometimes they're waiting for that one video to freaking come out, and then all of a sudden, like, who's this? And then they backtrack into your earlier, projects and stuff like that. When we like people, that's what we do. We try to see, what was their first album like? What was this? So this is a sequel to this one that they did. You know what I mean? You start going down the rabbit hole, and what you want to make sure is that in that rabbit hole, they have a pretty nice trip, and they're not sort of like feeling like, you just kind of phoned it in for a bunch of things, or literally hearing the same records over and over again, right? So having different projects, having different sounds, and like just sort of like really trying to, bring yourself into something dope is what is up. So Corey Ironside with Big Steppin' featuring Big R right about freaking now. Rate this one in the chat. Any feedback is welcome, of course. For you guys in the BandLab side, once again, I always got to remind y'all, you have to send your music to my email. All the information you need is on the screen, or if you tap your screen, if you're watching BandLab on the phone, tap the screen, you'll see the information in the chat. We are live on all platforms at the same time, including TikTok, BandLab. I mean, you are BandLab over there. YouTube, Twitch, and of course Facebook. Kick is also live with us. So if you guys do have a Kick, go ahead and follow us over freaking there. Let me see where the freak is. I just downloaded it and it did not want to go. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Can't waste no time. Up in the morning before the
Remember, Corey Ironside. Candy FM said, I think I made my own genre. That's what's up.
Money and I stay talking. I'm scoring what you blocking. I hear my blessings knocking. Running to it, never jogging. Big dog, who they mocking. Pocket watching, yeah, they clocking. Big stepping, how I'm walking. Hit it once and now she's stalking. I love it when they hate me, yeah, I really do. You play with my money, see these hands like it's pick-a-boo. They think they the one, but I'm the shit, still I ain't number two. When she gets on top, it's a climb, she says she loves a view. No brakes, no Kit Kats, on the road, got no flash. Been up, you can check stats. Real dog, not scared of cats. I ball, I don't pass. Let them reach, I start class. Outside like field grass, big stepping, no gas. You, I don't look back. Who's this when they call back? Haters, they can hold my sack. I don't forget I get paid back. No new friends, I don't do that. Money's calling, no time to chat. Call me GPS, baby. Why? Cause I know it's everywhere it's at. Every time they need a hit, I'm the one that's up to bat. Watch me bring it home, baby, like a welcome doormat. They ain't really on my level, they can't go tit for tat. They ain't really about them hands, they can't see this combat. Money and I stay talking, I'm scoring what you blocking. I hear my blessings knocking, running to it, never jogging. Big dog, who they mocking? Pocket watching, yeah, they clocking. Big stepping, how I'm walking. Hit her once and now she's stalking. I love it when they hate me, yeah, I really do. You play with my money, see these hands like it's pick-a-boo. They think they the one, but I'm the shit, still I ain't number two. When she gets on top, it's a climb, she says she loves a view.
Lately I'm feeling unstoppable, uncontrollable, it's impossible. After obstacles, problem when I do it, cause I'm a fool. I'm gonna go like gadget. My bitch ratchet with a ratchet. Shout out Lane, he's so lavish. Only push I cup is magic. All the new wave, big streams, fuck the Blu-ray. Hall of Fame like 2K, Warner versus like 2K. Hot shot, cause my shot's hot. When I fuck, baby, make the top drop. Make a dance to cha-cha. Hot sauce, this a racha. Ooh, I'm complacent now. You look too good, fuck your face down. Our sessions, no breaks now. Stress free, no breakouts. I'm feeling untestable. Party with me like a festival. You got mad cows trying to test the bull. Leave you laid out like a vegetable. Round for round, I'm pound for pound. MMA, I'm a ground and pound. Then I'ma smoke out the pound. Gas passing loud, making sounds. All legendary, I made the list. Haters mad, I love to make them pissed. White elephant exchange the gift. Every song I'm on is my greatest hit.
I love it when they hate me, yeah, I really do. You play with my money, see
I didn't get to hear that
like
verse last time, huh?
They think they the one, but I'm the shit, still I ain't number two. When she gets on top,
I think there was one that you said that we had an open verse. Might have been that one. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I've been do, but you don't know where the hell I've been rapping at some towns. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm about to go and get a bet. And what else, Batman? Go up in the bet and First and foremost, man, not bad. Doing your freaking thing within there. I like the overall production of freaking chorus, man. I remember this one from the other day. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if that if the feature was freaking there yet. You know what I'm saying? If I can remember, I think it was a little bit of open verse, so being able to see or hear the the song in freaking full, you know what I'm saying, is freaking dope. I will say I still want the vocals to be up just a little bit more or whatnot. Is cool. Like, you guys are still consistent within each other. We can still hear everything that both of you guys are freaking saying. But there's just this, like, I listen to everyone as if how far you are actually from the mic or something like that, right? And often it will feel like you're a little bit further away. Just an easy sort of like fix, nothing freaking too crazy. Just a small nudge freaking too and stuff like that. Once again, just compare your song to other artists that are on all platforms, right? Because you're gonna want to hear what other people are going to hear next to the records that they also listen to, right? If they literally are, if they put, for instance, right? So Spotify often works like this. If someone is following you on Spotify, if they're just listening to Spotify, you know what I'm saying, standardly, not a very specific playlist or something like that, if you upload it recently, right, it will pop up in their sort of like their playlist or whatnot, right? So if it plays just again right next to some Cole or something like that, once again, you want to know what they're gonna hear and if there's gonna feel like there's a difference or whatnot, right? Because if your vocals are lower, it still feels a little bit more independent or mixtape status, just because mixtapes you are allowed to have imperfections and stuff like that. You are often even allowed to rap to industry beats on a mixtape, right? Because you're not selling it, you're not sort of like putting it out professionally and saying this is my studio recorded professionally, you know what I'm saying, kind of album. Just a small amount of work, nothing too big. Like I said, the performance doesn't need to change or anything like that. I like the energy, melody, and stuff like that. The chorus is also catchy. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts in the chat, and we shall make you backflip randomly. You know what I'm saying? He says again, pressing or just to turn the levels up. Cause I can hear the quality in your vocals and shit.
Fool, they think they the one, but I'm the shit still I ain't number two. When she gets on top, it's a climb. She says she loves a view.
Streams fucking Blu-ray, Hall of Fame like 2K, Warner versus like 2K.
Yeah, I don't hear anything wrong with sort of the quality. It's just making sure you bring them up a little bit freaking more or whatnot. Like again, the closer. Put it like this, all right? If there are huge speakers behind you, right? You're on a stage performing. The closer that you are to the speakers, the less we can hear you, right? So it feels like you guys are it's a little bit right behind you, you know what I'm saying? You're a little bit away, so we can still freaking hear you, but they're right there. I'm just trying to give you more of a visual kind of representation, you know what I'm saying? And sort of, I need your vocals to be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, prominent and stuff like that. Not too much. You'll sort of know what I'm talking about as you go freaking through or whatnot. But, I do like the record. That's the most important part, right? New tape coming soon. That's what's up. It's up to YouTube, Corey. And then again, so hold on real quick. We got one more from you. We've got one more from you. And then, once again, don't forget to pick whoever you want to give that other skip to as we're playing this one. You can sort of contemplate on that one. And I'm going to restart the TikTok in just a moment before we get this one started. If you're on the TikTok, head to our YouTube, FanLab, Twitch, Facebook. Y'all know what it is. I'll be right back. 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 Okay, let me stop. Let me go featuring Nino. Okay, we'll play. plop this in here. Let's see.
I got things to do. You don't love me, that's cool. I'm still making moves. It don't matter what you say, it matters what you do. When it's I'm locked in, I'm zoned out, I'm all in. Watch me ball out. When it's game day, you know it's time to show out. Only hits on my side, what's a strikeout? It's the big leagues, baby, yeah, we ballin' over here. Put in all the hard work, yeah, it's gonna be our year. Time to switch it up on them, turn it up, put it in gear. If you're trying to measure up, it won't be fair, you can't compare. They small time, I'm big time, they on bedtime, I'm on go time. There's no time like showtime, no downtime when it's game time. Flex time when it's airtime, daytime or nighttime. I stay ready on real time, I'll be like this for a lifetime. I'm not you, I'm me, I'm not regular. In control like a boss, like an editor. Never been scared, what's prey to a predator. Pin for the wing, got it locked like a wrestler. Great to our vision, never seen a competitor. Heating up fast, someone check my temperature. Turn nothing to something from the ground up. True talk, I'm a real developer. Life's a bitch, but I'm still in love with her. Good with the bag, gotta know how to balance her. If you do it right, you can make it hum, make it purr. Too much skills, I'm far from an amateur. I'm what it means to be a real man ambassador. Out of this world, got my own damn atmosphere. Way too easy, someone show me a challenger. Getting to the money, gotta go like a transfer. Mr. Bag Locator, fly like an aviator. Real innovator, dripping like a gator. Up in the lead, never been a tailgater. If you wasting time, time is money, I'll see you later. It's the big leagues, baby, yeah, we ballin' over here. Put in all the hard work, yeah, it's gonna be our year. Time to switch it up on them, turn it up, put it in gear. If you're trying to measure up, it won't be fair, you can't compare. They small time, I'm big time, they on bedtime, I'm on go time. There's no time like showtime, no downtime when it's game time. Flex time when it's airtime, daytime or nighttime. I stay ready on real time, I'll be like this for a lifetime. I'm a biggest wave for a lifetime, ballin' up, I'll put you in your right mind. On the decline, gotta take a few steps back and rewind. I'm on go time with it, had me boxed in like a profile picture. Ain't my day one, I don't know y'all niggas run up these features to 4-5 figures, stabbing my back and I ain't even feel it. Get tunnel vision when I'm on the mission. My brother switched up and it gave me the chills. So please don't question when you see that I'm chillin'. Student time, here to handle my biz. Think about it, I just get in my feelings. They independent, so I know what it is. I watch my uncle do his shit in the kitchen. I'm trying to soak up any game that he give. I'm locked in, I can't party all night. Dark-hearted motherfuckers trying to dim my light. Dark shades on my face, not a hater in my sight. Ay, it can go left real quick, I ain't tell what's right. It's a big league, baby, yeah, we ballin' over here. Put in all the hard work.
What up, what up?
It's brand new. Time to switch it up on them, turn it up, put it in gear. If you're trying to measure up, it won't be fair, you can't compare. They small time, I'm big time, they on bedtime, I'm on go time. There's no time like showtime, no downtime when it's game time. Flex time when it's airtime, daytime or nighttime. I stay ready on real time, I'll be like this for a lifetime. I do it major, big league player, too lit for life, it's in my nature. Late night slayer.
How y'all feel about this?
I bet my life now, what's your wager? I do it major, big league player, too lit for life, it's
1 to
in
10.
my nature. Late night slayer, I'm all in, I bet my life now, what's your wager?
Alright, big salute. Stop. Listen, see, and this is what I'm saying, man. When you listen to the freaking two, you can hear the better mix being this one right here, right? It feels a little bit more professional. You can hear the vocals, you can hear the clarity, everything, you know what I'm saying, feels like, can I make this closer? Everything feels like it's exactly where it needs, you know what I'm saying, to be on there, right? You know what I'm saying? Cool chorus, that of course, man. If you guys are, you know, into doing choruses, man, all they ever need to be is, you know what I'm saying, something that is, you know, catchy and that people can get, right? If people can sing your chorus outside of, you know, hearing it, you know, in the moment, and of course, while they're hearing it, right? The more that people become akin to the record, they should want to sort of sing along with it. That goes for any of your songs, though, man. Always remember that. every song you make, right? Like, 'cause sometimes we'll just go in, we'll freestyle, we'll like do a lot of freaking, you know, just sometimes amateur freaking things, and it's not the best freaking record, but we're just trying to get some shit off to a freaking beat, right? And those aren't necessarily the best freaking records, because sometimes we're just kind of saying things at freaking random or something like that, right? But when you have a structure, when you truly rap to the right beats, and I feel like that's part of it freaking too. Like, not every beat is for every artist. Sometimes we have to realize that and be able to spot when we're in one of those situations where it's like, you know what? I need to change up. I need to rap to a beat or sing to a beat that gives me the stank face immediately. You guys know what those are. You know that beat that comes on and you go, whoo, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. For me, like, most Griselda beats, you know what I'm saying, get me like that. A lot of Alchemist shit. You know, a lot of shit that Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, would figure rap to, you know what I'm saying, Redman. Like, certain artists is that they got a good beat selection that sort of gets them to the right freaking place or whatnot. And that's how you make, like, some of the best, you know, records, right? Again, attack each of y'all records like you are the first and last artist that will hop on it, right? Make a record in terms of knowing that if people like your record, and trust me on this one, trust you will know I'm telling the freaking truth because you do it right now. If people like your record, they will make a remix of your record. If they come across the beat, to your song, they will make a remix of your record as opposed to just making their own song, you know what I'm saying, from scratch, right? Like, they'll keep the spirit of your chorus. They may even just throw your actual chorus in there and then act like, oh, this is my verse if I was on his song and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the ultimate goal, right? You guys have done it, man, with whether it was Lil Wayne's A Milli, you know, years later for some reason with the So Far Gone Monica freaking remix challenge that randomly freaking popped up and shit like that. Like, y'all be knowing shit. You know, I'm just a beast and getting better, you know what I'm saying, every day. Shout out to freaking Skull. What's good, dog? What's good, dog? Hey, man, you pop up a little late, man. I always gonna be long, but guess what, man? I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here right with you, and we ain't going nowhere, man. The sun is still freaking up. The sun is awake, so I'm awake. Let me see. What is the? Let me see. How could you cure your deeper vocals or whatnot? Who said something about deeper vocals freaking in there and shit like that? Listen, essentially, like, you just want everything to have more of a clarity that just, like, when people listen to it, they want to just say the word crisp, right? And again, clarity is another just word. When you hear it, you know exactly what we're talking about. There's just, you know, for most movies that you watch, if there was no clarity in their vocals and everything was just dry, you know what I mean, you wouldn't want to watch the movie, you know what I'm saying? And so they have to sometimes, like, people won't even notice if they're a great filmographer, if they do great on the ADR and stuff like that. But essentially, there are some times where, and if you do a music video, you'll do this too. Maybe you and a character are talking in the car, but the camera is outside, or maybe a block away by a tree or some shit like that, zoomed in, and you can still hear clearly them talking and the vocals, right? In those cases, you always want to make sure that you are mic'd up, and you know what I'm saying, if you want to be connected to the direct audio, so that way it'll hear everything still from where you are at inside the freaking car. If there are too many things like wind and all noises that you don't want to be caught into the audio and stuff like that, if any of the, like, you know, the boom mics and you know, certain things that you can attach the mic sort of to muffle some of that freaking sound, if those don't work, ADR is what they'll do, right? They'll literally just have you go into a studio and re-record the actual vocals for what you were doing and then sort of add it back into the visual or something like that. So again, if there was too much noise going on in the background, maybe somebody was getting pulled over right next to the freaking scene as you were shooting the scene and you only have 5 minutes left or some shit, so you're like, man, we gotta roll with it or whatnot, right? Literally Just go home, have them like re-record the actual vocals, re-add it to the scene, and then you can even add natural sound so it, you know, does feel like they're talking in the car, slight, you know, birds chirping from outside or whatever, you know what I mean? Like just go watch some movies, TV shows, catch those scenes. Catch the scenes when, like, you know what I mean, the characters are like a little bit further away, but they're talking, so you can know that either they did ADR or they had mics on them so that we can still hear them. It's just a lot of dope tricks that go into, you know what I'm saying, what they freaking do. Dylan, what's freaking good? Appreciate you for the gifter. How do they give out the #1 gifter badges and stuff like that? Is that like per oh shit, aye, money gun. Hey, big freaking salute. I appreciate that right freaking there. Yeah, how do they, like, is it per live and or week or like, I never looked that up and stuff like that. How they go, you know what, this motherfucker got the #1 and shit. You know, he said the most shit of the day, or the most cool shit that we've ever seen. I don't know. Said it's the amount. I just guess you saying and shit like that. Okay, I see that. Like the value of the gift and stuff. Okay. Yes, we are taking submissions, man. Listen, if you see me, we in the freaking lineup or whatnot. We're live on all platforms, so feel free to, you know, stick around on TikTok. You can also have a separate device open on our YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. We are literally live on everything, so we got all of y'all in the cuss or whatnot. He said, how many songs is one allowed to send? Okay, so if you're sending a skip unlimited, like literally, that's what these skips are for. They allow you to send as many as you want. We had an artist literally send almost like 100, 200 in freaking skips one day. Just kept skipping song after song. You would do a one song and then let another song go on the free line, then send a 2 song, let a song go on the free line, send a 3 song back to back, then send a takeover skip and stuff like that. So you can get as many, but in the free line, 1 per artist. So I do recommend that if you do intend on waiting in the free line, send your best. Don't send that one that you not so sure of just yet. If you're introducing people to yourself for the first time, like, send the record you know that most people do like from you and is your favorite. The one that you like, I can't wait to perform this at yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying, type shit or whatnot. That's the shit that I think people should always be introduced to first. And then when people are more familiar, sort of, you know, hit them with the sort of, here's the throwback, here's the work in progress. Hey, what should I do with this? Is this record good enough? You know what I'm saying, type stuff. But for the most part, you know, you can utilize our show and many other review shows to really figure out, you know, how good any of your records are. Sometimes, you know, you do hit certain blocks of, you know, people that will feel something. You gotta see what people eventually freaking say or whatnot. Like, look at the consistency and sort of like the amount of people that might say, you know, they want a video for the record, for instance, or I could hear this in a movie or something like that. If you hear a lot of people say things like that, like, try to make that shit happen. Figure out what you need to do in most freaking cases. Ask around. We'll always let you freaking know. And again, I always give pointers out to things you can do at the show. So I love the show. Old hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Head from right there in New York, so East Coast. But I love my West Coast. Listen, so I am on the West Coast, but I have always had love for the East Coast, right? Like, quite literally, while the East Coast, West Coast beef was happening, I was like, but... you know what I'm saying? Like, I was fans of both Pac and Biggie. And so I was not torn between sides. I was just more like, I feel bad for, you know, people who do feel like they have to choose sides, because there are dope rappers on literally every side of the pond, shall we freaking say. You know what I'm saying? No matter where you freaking look, there's somebody who is like the best at what they freaking do. And when it comes to, like, again, just straight lyrics, being an MC, like trying to be the best, man, I do miss that era where it seemed like every single artist was trying to do that. The originality was a more, upfront thing. What I aim to do with this show is hopefully inspire you to get you guys back into that, to acknowledge when you guys do have your own lanes, and if you are in one that does feel oversaturated, to hopefully inspire you to want to be the best one in that genre. Don't settle for less or being simply a part of the blanket, if you will, whatnot. Like, just don't be comfortable with being a background artist, essentially, right? I always want to be the artist, like, when my song comes on, people say, hey, what's that? Crank that. They shut up. If they're talking and have a conversation, nope, my record pops up. You ain't heard it. All of a sudden you want to listen to it, and then you start conversating about freaking that, and then you move back to your, original conversation or something like that. But the background artist is someone who, like, the record's okay, it's cool, it can be out there, but you're not asking the DJ who was that. You're not stopping the conversation. The record's still playing, and you're in the chat, dinosaur. But yeah, the record's still playing and people still conversating and whatnot. It could be on a podcast, but again, no one's necessarily like, oh, what's that song? They're just like, oh, that's cool, something in the background or whatnot. Anyways, let's get back into the. What do you say? Chat rappers, say sound lazy when compared to golden era of 90s freaking hip hop, man. Listen, there are still some good artists in freaking trap too. You know what I'm saying? Again, like I said, you gotta find those freaking gems or whatnot. You'll know them when you hear them, but when it comes, like, the golden era was a very specific thing. I mean, like, literally you could look anywhere from Midwest, New York, West Coast, East Coast, down south. There were artists who knew that if you didn't say something, you weren't getting played. Like, this imagine the switch of eras that we're in right now. Literally, you had to be both original and you had to be able to rap. You couldn't be corny, you couldn't sound like somebody else. All those things would get you blackballed and nobody would listen to you. So it was completely different in that era. Like, literally, I'm not even kidding you. Go and look at all the sort of like individual artists that were in camps, right? Like the original Rockefeller sort of artists, No Limit, Cash Money, 3 6 Mafia, and them Wu-Tang, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Rough Riders. All of the ones who had camps, every artist was very unique. They all had their own styles, even if they were on the same label. And again, that's why I used to love the all-star songs that No Limit would make, because I'd be like, man, you get to show how many different types of artists you have, how different each of them, sound. And we were just in that era where, like, nah, you could not sound the same. We are in an era where, again, you guys will use the same flows. You will, kind of, you go into a record with, if you hear a beat, you get that type beat, and then you sort of think, what would other artists do to this? And you do that. 90s, a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying? Before was more like, what can I do differently from what everybody else would do? That standing out is going to be important. It's still important today, just people need to get in there. Anyways, let me stop talking. You gonna get me into, we have podcasts, so I do have the complete right to just break into, full-on conversation when we, because I do think that it is important for us to, talk about these things and stuff like that as well. Again, all genres are accepted on the show. Doesn't matter what genre you guys are in. We want to find the best of the best in whatever that we freaking hear. You know what I'm saying? Even, like, again, I'm still waiting for that one mumble rap record where, okay, I kind of fuck with it. I've never said that, you know what I'm saying, before, right? You know what I'm saying? Because mumble rap, you can't understand what the artist is saying. And, like, I don't understand artists who, like, want to embrace that. Like, it's important that we know what you say, man. He said, I said cheeks and shit like that. Good. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. You're gonna be yelling in here, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get in and play your shit. At least let it be. Shit production different now as well. Yeah, that's true. Listen, we still need. That's why I always be bringing up. I'm like, listen, don't forget that, like, Swiss Beats is completely different than Pharrell, who's completely different than Timberland, who was completely different from an Alchemist, RZA, Kanye. you know, Ninth Wonder. You could go down the line. Like, how many artists sample, and yet you could tell a DJ Premier beat apart from a J Dilla, a Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, a Kanye, like very specific drums, very specific ways of, you know, making songs. Like I'm saying, there's a way to sound original. I think it's gonna start with the producers and them getting out of the type beat phase. Like literally stop making type beats, try to make beats that literally come directly from you. Because again, I haven't heard a Swiss Beats drill beat yet. I don't know what that sound. I don't know what a Dr. Dre freaking, you know, drill beat is like and shit like that. I don't think they've dove into that. You know what I mean? They make things that they are really good at. You guys need to do that same thing. And in turn, you will inspire people to not only buy your beats, like, oh, I need to buy a insert producer name freaking here beat, like literally freaking now before anybody else does, but you'll be respected. Like go look at how many records that you guys will send. Watch, let's go to the next record in the free line. Some of you guys don't even put who produced the record, right? And if it's like you, that's still important. Like let us know that you're an artist slash producer and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Doesn't say who produced it, as I freaking predicted. Isaac Quazo, Loose Leaf. Yeah. Okay, we're back in it. I'm gonna stop talking. Mumble rap is lazy. I agree. I ain't gonna fight you on that.
I'm falling in love with you all over again. I'ma tell them the truth, I don't care who it offends. If life is a movie, don't want this movie to end. If all your enemies are close, I wonder who are your friends. A foot on either side is just like two on the fence. Cause who you're supporting is showing who you're against. If they ask you for a man, I wonder who would you send. The 1% can rule the world, but who's influencing them? Look, I sold my life to his truly, so no one else can use me. Keep it on the low, they going too deep. You tried to run away, but he don't lose sheep. Surrounded by the wolves, I don't lose sleep. You're tripping out about it, bro, I'm saying sipping loose leaf. You either trust God or you don't. I believe what he wrote. I tell my little bro he could be like me when he's grown. I sold my soul to Jesus so he can see what he owns. That's the least that he's owed. My life a musical, it's sad but it's beautiful. This my eulogy, I know it's confusing you. You think I'm a fool, well I'm glad the feeling is mutual. I hope you still come to my funeral. I'm getting too old to care, I love you, it's only fair. Driving through the mountains while we listen to Bon Iver. Life is getting good after a couple of lonely years. I'm trying to say no to fear, just saying please don't be weird. And it's okay if you don't like us, but I trust that God's coming back for the righteous. Stop playing, bro, I might just, look. Stop playing, bro, I might just chill. I'm trying to figure out how my life should feel. I'm on my way home to a nice cooked meal. And now you gave me hope that maybe I could heal. And time stood still, it's like...
Dude, I feel like watching this video all over again right freaking now, man. Hold on. Listen, this had a few things wrapped in one. I need to hear this again. We're gonna do the run it back real quick on behalf of me.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck
But
and
hold
shit
on.
would get weird like too many.
I'll turn you guys back around real quick. Usually when I do the run it backs, I review the record first, you know, just to get all my initial early freaking thoughts off, and then play it again or whatnot. But like, look, first of all, cheat code on the show. One of the many types of records that I do love from artists is a vibe, right? You'll know it when you hear the certain type of beat, right? It's something that feels kind of lo-fi, kind of jazzy, just very chill, very relaxing, makes you want to light an incense type shit, right? These are often like some of the best, just like, you know, put you at ease kind of freaking records or whatnot. And it can be in any genre, right? So I appreciate when artists do send these records to the show. You have a very hip-hop sort of sound. The record itself is 2 minutes and 7 seconds. That's the only sort of like shame in my freaking mind or whatnot. Because like if it was me, when I love a beat, I want to take it as far as I can. I want to live in it more. I often ask myself, You know, I go to 2 verses and the chorus and sort of see, okay, how much do I like what I just did? If I, you know, am in love with that, I do that sort of like extra, you know, third verse. And listen, for those of you who are just ever so slightly lazy to get to that third verse, I get it. But guess what? All you ever have to do is an 8-bar. Doesn't always have to be 3 16s, right? That can be daunting if maybe you only have a certain amount of juice in you. Literally, that last 8-bar could be a bridge. It could be, you know what I'm saying, just, again, you rapping for another chorus worth of, you know, the song. You could add more to the chorus. You could do whatever that you want. But extending it is, I think, always going to be in your benefit, right? Because, again, more space, more time to be able to really be acknowledged by the people and, you know what I'm saying, loved or whatnot. Yes, we are running it back. But what I always say is, like, you know, we're basically going to just run back the same thing we just freaking right now. But if it was longer, we'd be able to, you know, still hear full on, you know what I'm saying, other verses or features or something like that. So let me go ahead and run this. Give y'all thoughts of, you know what I'm saying, what you guys think about that one, and then we'll get back in the free line. Hey, you know what? I don't think. Let me see if he's still in the building. Corey, are you still in the building or not? Because you also wanted you to pick someone to get that skip after your skip. I'm not sure if you did it. If you don't do it, then I will give away a free skip after this. So we'll see what's up. Let me let you guys see the full video. So I'm a French rapper. You have to send all music to my email, and there's a line. So if you just got here, you got to... you know what I'm saying? If you just got here, you'd have to skip the line to be played immediately, but be patient.
I'm falling in love with you all over again. I'ma tell them the truth, I don't care who it offends. If life is a movie, don't want this movie to end.
It's like Jonah Hill if he raps.
Close, I wonder who are your friends. A foot on either side is just like 2 on the fence. Cause who you're supporting is showing who you're against. If they ask you for a man, I wonder who would you send. The 1% can rule the world, but who's influencing them? Look, I sold my life to his truly, so no one else can use me. Keep it on the low, they going too deep. You tried to run away, but he don't lose sheep. Surrounded by the wolves, I don't lose sleep. You're tripping out about it, bro, I'm sitting sipping loose leaf. You either trust God or you don't. I believe what he wrote. I tell my little bro he could be like me when he's grown. I sold my soul to Jesus so he can see what he owns. That's the least that he's owed. My life is musical, it's sad but it's beautiful. This my eulogy, I know it's confusing you. You think I'm a fool, well I'm glad the feeling is mutual. I hope you still come to my funeral. I'm getting too old to care, I love you, it's only fair. Driving through the mountains while we listen to Bon Iver. Life is getting good after a couple of lonely years. I'm trying to say no to fear, just saying please don't be weird. And it's okay if you don't like us, but I trust that God's coming back for the righteous. Stop playing, bro, I might just, look. Stop playing, bro, I might just chill. I'm trying to figure out how my life should feel. I'm on my way home to a nice cooked meal. And now you gave me hope that maybe I could heal. And time stood still. Like,
I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do, and I'd rather just know. Everybody know what the heck they gotta do.
Let me stop. Let me freaking stop it, though. Before I freaking, I think my phone's gonna freaking fall anyway. All right, hold on. Let me stop.
Game.
All right, let me go back in to that. You see what you guys are freaking thinking? This song is hard, you know what I'm saying? Why is freaking Jay was freaking saying, you know what I'm saying? And I think, you know what I'm saying, you live on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, as well and stuff. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I love this joint, man. The video was also, I didn't even really get to talk about that, essentially, sorry. You know, the video was mad entertaining. Again, it was just chill, him, you know, sitting on a freaking desk essentially for whatever reason near an outside, you know, meadow or whatever. Randomly some guy comes, punches them in the face, and then, you know, it you know, beat changes, which was a dope random kind of switch up or whatnot. Again, nice transition for the video, because you could have just been in the same spot doing the same thing, nothing freaking changing, and done that for the video and still had been fine or whatnot. But knowing to sort of like ramp it up once that sort of, you know, drum and that change freaking happened, you know, that is a genius sort of thing. Yeah, any genre is accepted. All genres are accepted. You know, don't be shy. Sing what you have. And hopefully you know where to sing. But if you need to listen to my butler and...
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Thank you, Doc Bradley. Let me see. I think we should be back in free line. Cause Corey. No, you know what? I was gonna give away a free skip, right? So the first person who can answer me this question. Oh, I'm gonna ask a freaking hard one. I'm gonna ask a Marvel freaking one. Name. I'm gonna ask a Marvel question. Whoever can answer this first, right? And there might be a couple of answers or whatnot that you can, you know, get. So whoever gets it first, it is all you or whatnot. That means I will play you next. Listen, and again, I don't know if everybody watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. So if you didn't, that's your fault. It's what you get, you son of a. Name 2 characters on the show Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. formerly was once on ABC. That showed up in the movies as well. That basically came from the movies to the show. Maybe went to the show and then back or something like that. Just name 2 characters. First person to freaking get that one. Who? Nope, not Falcon. Not Falcon. Remember, on the show Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the TV show that there actually freaking was or whatnot. Let me see. I'm looking around. Let's see who it is, man. Nope. You got to name. You got to name him, man. You better look it up. Google is your best friend. Google is your best friend, man. Google is your best friend, man. Nope. See, but it wasn't Disney. That's what I'm saying. It was on ABC. It was not Disney Plus or whatnot. But almost everybody is shit like that. I've watched everything. You know what I'm saying? From the WandaVision to Falcon and Winter Soldier to the She-Hulk to you know, and again, some are better than others. Of course, I think the Netflix shows had a better quality. I think WandaVision was the most creative sort of like show that they had freaking did. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. All right, listen, hold up. Let me see. I should have been freaking fully paying attention over there. I gotta see. We'll do a pay it forward, so we'll give it to 2 people. Let me see who had the names. Okay, let me see. Did YSJ? See, some of you guys set it apart. Man. I need 2 people. Okay, see, Chelino had 2 names in freaking one or whatnot, right? And you were spot on over there. Over here on the TikTok side, Word I don't think was in the movies. Let me see. What do you see? Melinda Nate? Nope. Okay, so you love Judah. Hold on. Let me see if you got that. Yeah, Love Judah. I think. Okay, so Love Judah and Chelino. You guys get to send a record for the freaking skip right now or not. Again, send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And put hashtag free skip in the subject line, please. Just with that specific submission or whatnot. If you've already sent a submission to my email, again, you can still keep that one in line. You can send a completely different one for the skip if you want. It is up to you or whatnot. Just to let them know what the answer was or whatnot. Hold on, let me go back over here. So Love Judah said Nick Fury and Peggy Carter, essentially, right? That is 100% true. Peggy Carter did show up in a flashback scene on one of the episodes on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I think it was either it had to be like season maybe like 2 or freaking 3 or something like that. I just remember, saying, oh, that's dope. And then she eventually had her own, sort of like spinoff. And then Nick Fury pops up, I believe, in the season finale of the first season or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? At like Samuel L. Jackson and everything. So that checks out. Over here on the Chileno had Phil Coulson, of course. Yes, he came from, the first Iron Man all the way to, Thor, Avengers, and then, got stabbed by freaking Loki, all that stuff. Eventually went on to have the show. And Lady Sif from the Thor movies popped up in at least 2 different seasons or, episodes, essentially. Which was, kind of freaking huge or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Considering after that, we didn't see her appear in the movies until like Thor Love and Thunder and shit like that. And I still feel like they did her wrong in Thor Love and Thunder. Like, why? I've been waiting for her to come back this whole time, you know what I'm saying? To at least comment on where she's been, how she felt about her friends dying by freaking Hela and shit like that. Did she even know about it? Like, we don't know none of that, man. Taika Waititi, pay attention to detail, please, so that we can have that freaking stuff, happen or whatnot. Instead, you decided to cut her arm off. Spoiler alert, I don't freaking care because it was a stupid freaking move. Anyways, don't spam your thing in the chat. That's not how you get played on the show. That's not how you get played on the show at all. And calm yourself down, bruh. Calm yourself down. Candy's I gotta go, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm figuring private freaking now or something like that. Unprivate it, man. I'm still gonna review that shit, man. Unprivate it. All records must be sent to my email, so you sitting in the chat will basically do absolutely nothing. I'm just letting you know that. Let me see. Yeah, so I did say, hold on. Let me go over here and actually activate the pay it forward.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
No, you not. Listen, all right, hold on. Let's get to the freaking thing now. Hopefully you guys follow directions so I can put your freaking thing in. All right, okay. Do I see the freaking... Listen, you come to a show called That Dorky Review Show and you expect me not to have a full conversation about some Marvel shit, man? Calm down. The Chileno, you did not send the thing. And hold on. Luke, Judah, yours once again. That Dorky Review Show at Gmail. Oh wait, no wait. Is yours the cry Luke Sims? I'm looking for the Luke Judah or whatnot. You didn't put the hashtag of what I said in the... Nope, that's a whole different person. That's me. Oh, Love Judah. That's what I'm looking for. Love Judah. So what is your email? And then Chileno, remember I need you to send yours, or if you prefer to give it to somebody in the chat, it's up to you, man. You said give YSJ mine. Ah, how sweet. All right.
I'm air it out.
What about your email though, YSJ? What is yours? Okay, so love. Okay, see, do you see how there's a discrepancy there a little bit? You're in the chat with one name, but your email is something completely different. for future reference. And there's two things that you need to do as an artist, right? When you're doing anything that's artist or producer related with your email, make sure that that email is your artist or producer name at like Gmail or Yahoo or whatever.com. And then when they ask you to put in your first and last name when you're creating that email, literally put in your artist name there too, because the first thing that we see when we're looking at it doesn't show us the emails. It shows us your name, right? So whatever name you put, if it's your artist name, it'll make it faster and easier for us to find you. And that goes across the board, right? Like you guys may have created different usernames than the name that you pop up normally on the in the chat and stuff like that. So again, just make sure as much as possible. I think I got yours, but I'm trying to freaking make sure. Tree sign. And you're sure it's spelled like that? 1 2 1 1 2 cannon. Here it goes. All right, we'll get this one first once again, and then we'll be back in the free line. Appreciate y'all rocking with us on a Tuesday. Peachtree by Judah. Beat feels like I really wanna smoke Buddha. While I listen to this shit, it also feels like something that would be made freaking with J. Cole and Luda. Chris, this is dope, a beat that I really kinda wish that I would've picked. A lot of freaking times when you eating them seeds, it's freaking at a picnic. What? If you think I'm gonna cut this shit off, listen, I will not. Listen, I don't even know what to do, but there's lots of times when I wanna listen to this next to some Jill Scott. People are like, there's many beats that are real rock. Also, if you don't shut the fuck up, Dorky, I will sock you in the face. Like, this is a song that I would listen to right now and of outer space. And sometimes I wanna tell you, nigga, you need to freaking sit there and face it. Sometimes you freaking know that you need to face. I don't know why I'm like, listen, I'm off topic, but listen, I love this. I'm gonna run it back. I wanna listen to this song again because I know I love vibes. And also, I didn't expect that. Me love what she did right freaking there, man. Hold on. We'll still review it right now first, and then we'll, you know what I'm saying, we'll listen to it. I will also share it.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
when
cooks.
I hit the run it
If
back
you're
button.
always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
So for this record, I have no criticism. I liked every second of, you know, what was done. Like, you already know, like, it's half of a cheat code when you have that type of production. It just puts you at ease. It makes you feel like, you know what I'm saying, like that. It's perfect record to listen to morning or nighttime while you're driving on the freeway, sunset coming up, going down, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's just that perfect vibe that, again, next to some Erykah Badu, some Jill Scott, some Common, some Mos Def, some just something that just feels vibey. These are the records you want to see live with a live band, full performance from, you know, just her, and then, you know, some actual backup singers and stuff like that. Like, that's what people would pay to go see live without a question. If literally you're like, hey, I'm performing at the bet, that's what people gonna freaking say or whatnot, because they would love to see a full-on, you know, production and sort of setup going on or whatnot. You know, you're gonna get a good experience with an artist freaking like this. Vocals, melodies, everything was, you know what I'm saying, proper. J. Cole need to be on this with you. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, if that's possible. Whatever the freaking case, it just has that you know what I'm saying, initial vibe. And 3 minutes and 22 seconds. So, you know, I mean, I would expect nothing less. I feel like the genres that, you know, that take a little bit more pride in their vocals and they're actually singing, not necessarily adding a bunch of effects and different things that, you know, kind of really are going to sound different if you even try to do those freaking live, right? But they take a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, pride in that, and so they know, like, each thing that you got to get that performance right, and I feel like you are prepared. So good job. I'm gonna run this back in just a moment. Star said, yeah, she need a manager. No, so independent artists, welcome to the show. October, is it October Skid or Sky D or Skid, Skyd? You know what I'm saying? Let us know how to, you know what I'm saying, pronounce it. But we play independent artists and producers only. That means if you rap or sing any genre, you can send that to the show. If you know somebody from your high school, something like that, you want to show them love, that's fine too. Just do not send a Drake record. Don't send a Kendrick record. Do not send. We love Erykah Badu and Jill Scott, but do not send an Erykah Badu and Jill Scott. Don't send Nicki Minaj. Don't send the Grateful Dead, Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Do not send Aaliyah. Do not send, like, I mean, you know, any artist who you know half of the world knows, it's more of a risk to be played on the show because they'll usually block or cut the live on certain platforms. TikTok will usually pop up with like a notification that says, you know, we're like stopping your reach from outside or something like that because some of the content was unoriginal or something like that. You know what I mean? Just watch the things that you guys send to the show. Try to, you know, send us as much of an original kind of situation as possible. Like if you are rapping to a Drake beat, quote unquote, and you didn't get another producer to chop it up and flip it and change the freaking key and the tempo, you know what I mean? If you've done nothing different, basically the record's gonna get flagged. So all of that, man, appreciate. You said hi, I'm D, you know what I'm saying? You said hi, I'm D. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Let me go and look up. So yeah, Love Judo is like, you know what I'm saying, the prayer hands in there. Listen, let's go ahead, give her a follow. Make sure y'all follow her. She is on the TikTok side right about now. Let me see. We gotta play this song again before we move back into. I gotta see if Chelino sent his. But this is the full song. I'm not gonna rap. You want me to, but I'm not. My mind wants me to, bro.
Blue said that, she said 15. Matter of fact, listen, I don't even send 16s to freaking people who just need a verse. Listen, if you dead, then I know that you probably don't need a hearse, but I need to work.
Write a lot, mostly. Oh. I love writers.
Watch me shake my jelly. If you do, don't you come around here. Don't come around picking off my peach.
Tell me Erykah Badu is one of your influences.
Don't you come around here. Don't come around stealing from my peach tree. Don't come around, don't come. It's for the girls and the guys who wanna take a bite out of me. So sweet.
Nice.
It's for the girls and the guys who wanna take a bite out of me. So sweet. Ooh, 'cause it's so hydrating. So hot. It's cake and fuzzy places. Got less than needs. You could squeeze and save the juice for later. 'Cause I got more than enough. Won't you pour it in your cup? It's for the thrill. Don't you spill, you gotta lick it up. But don't you come around here. Picking off my peach tree. Don't come around. Come on. Don't you come around here. Come around. Stealing from my peach tree. Don't come around. I'm sorry. Girls and the guys and the birds and the bees. It's for the jitterbugs that jig because it's fun and it's free. It's for the fireflies, the flyer guys. No
Makes you want to see the birds and the bees part again.
it's for free.
Right?
Sing it one more time. It's for the girls and the guys and the birds and the bees. It's for the jitterbugs that jig because it's fun and it's free. It's for the fireflies, the flyer guys. No crawlies, no creeps. It's for free. It's for the girls and the guys.
And the birds and the bees. So many things I don't know what to squeeze. Red hook, blue hook, green hook, orange hook.
Definitely want to hear more from you in the future, so do not be a stranger to the show, as we are privileged to be able to vibe out to your record, okay? So, make sure that you do send more to the show. I will be adding that to the playlist. And YSJ, we got you coming up freaking next. And then we do have a 2-song skip from Joshua Blue coming up. So just hold on tight as we travel through the depths of dorky whatever. Hold on. What you say, man? You say I won't let you down glee and shit like that. Listen, we're gonna see what's up or whatnot. So Chelino had won that other one, right? He had answered the other question, you know what I'm saying, freaking right, but he gave his to YSJ, which again, let me just see first of all if he is under that YSJ moniker in the email. You know what I'm saying? Yup, that's what's up. Okay, thank you for making that easy. But still, just as a caution, once again, for everyone who's an artist, if you could take the time right now, if you have another device that you could log into your email freaking on, right? And again, one of two things. Either create a very specific artist email, your artist name. What? What are you working at? Create again, specifically your artist email name. And then again, where it says your first and last name, put your artist name there. I'm telling you that. So that way it's easier, literally, as we're going through, whether you are in the free line or you send a skip, when we're trying to find out, okay, and you're like, oh, play mine, or did you get mine? If we literally just go from that information and not having the actual email, it's a little bit harder. Even when I've typed in the email one for one, sometimes it hasn't popped up. So everything has to be as close to the same across the board, just for safety purposes or whatnot. It's a Chihuahua, is that we got 3 of them, 2 of them are freaking down here or whatnot. He be wanting to review the records. Listen, okay, what, you like that record too? He was like, listen, can you please let her know that I fuck with that last record? Listen, I know, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Don't listen. I got it on my playlist, so you'll be able to hear it later. Calm down. All right. This is YSJ QT Through Life. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10 as well.
You wish you could matter to me, but you do not matter. I'm sorry, little shawty, you do not mean nothing to me. Tell that nigga he sorry, I heard all his songs, he can never be better than me. He can never be better than us, even though I'm always solo, I got a team. I be always solo, but I hang with a beam. If I keep it a beam, I just got me in stock. Gotta fit a man down from my shirt or my socks. I go tit for tat out, so I don't need out. How many shots do I got in this Glock? I don't know, but I promise you that it's a lot. Why did you empty the clip? We already seen the body had dropped. I had to talk with my new gun. He wanna impress, he gave what he got. So, yeah, we ran up on the spot. John Wick, gunning down 1 shot. Tapping Nick, make a nigga knee drop. Popeye 6 if I pull with the mob. Niggas hating, but I know what they not. You're no queen, yeah, you know she a thot. You got no ops or no enemies. A lot of these rappers pretend. Don't want no ops or no enemies. Don't want a reason to go out and spend. Please do not talk, please don't mention me. I do not mess with y'all, no, we ain't friends. Gotta get back to being myself, cause I swear only way I'm gon' win. You wish you could matter to me, but you do not matter. I'm sorry, little shawty, you do not mean nothing to me. Tell that nigga he sorry, I heard all his songs, he can never be better than me. He can never be better than us, even though I'm always solo, I got a team. Giant clip of my gun.
Kinda like this vibe.
Nigga to my son. If it's war,
Stevie got fire emojis on
it. We don't gotta talk about none.
Come on, everybody, do the dance.
I'm back in my element. Don't get caught like the president. Double OG on the scene when me mess with team, you go get caught with like 10 of them.
What happened to
Come back around for the rest of them. Hey.
It's a lot of time when
you wish you could matter to me, but you do not matter. I'm sorry, little shawty, you do not mean nothing to me. Tell that nigga he sorry, I heard all his songs, he can never be better than me. He can never be better than us, even though I'm always solo, I got a team. I be always solo, but I hang with a beam. If I keep it a beam, I just got me in stock. Gotta fit a man down from my shirt or my socks. I go tit for tat out, so I don't need out. How many shots do I got in this Glock? I don't know, but I promise you that it's a lot. Why did you empty the clip? We already seen the body had dropped. You wish you could matter to me, but you do not matter. I'm sorry,
it's kind of repetitive now that you're doing the same.
Tell that nigga he sorry, I heard all his songs, he can never be better than me. He can never be better than us, even though I'm always solo, I got a team.
Sometimes I just wanna sit down, I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but at a time people don't know what the hell they better hit round the corner. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I do with their daughter. All of the time when I'm freaking thirsty, I drink water, and all the time when you freaking don't even know what you fucking be there. But let me stop. First of all, decent record. How do you guys feel about this? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. This right here, I thought was a good vibe or whatnot. You actually had a fairly decent, you know what I'm saying, mixing it, good melodies. You didn't oversaturate your vocals with auto-tune. That is something that I do highly appreciate from most artists. Sometimes you guys just use auto-tune as the standard. Like you just, you feel like it's not gonna be a part of the genre officially if you don't add it. But it's refreshing when we can just hear you guys, you know, go in and do your thing. As long as you're not off key, like for the most part, you guys can get away with, you know, just adding simple, you know, effects, delay, reverb, stuff like that. And you'll sound freaking decent. The only criticism that I do have for this is, again, it does, you know, get repetitive at that certain freaking point or whatnot. You want to always think about, you know, if you're spending more time in a track, what else can you do, both melodically and in terms of the tones and, you know, the different octaves that you can potentially go in. Like, again, I hear, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. I know I went off key for a second, but shut up. But you know what I'm talking about, right? As long as you get the example and you go, yeah, I can see that higher tone kind of artist or whatnot, right? Now, so it could be a little bit of a feature that does that, or freaking you or whatnot. I really kind of wish I went into the right note freaking with that, but I ain't about to redo that shit because it's done. Let me see what else, man. How much time was in that? Hold on, where did I play that one?
You wish you could.
Ooh, I didn't even see that, man. That was 3 minutes and 42 freaking seconds. But like I said, towards the end, it feels like we're just going around in freaking circles. So does that really count? You got to figure out something else to go. Or if you're gonna have sort of essentially what feels like the chorus repeating, like, you know, you got to do some talking, right? You sort of slightly start turning it freaking down, and you like, yeah, man, from the 99 to the 2000 or some shit. Like just talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? Give us more context to the song than you already freaking did in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what you did freaking so far. And or like, oh, hey, features will be able to bring out more of the actual record. And let me see, let me tell me who sang that last song and stuff like that. The very last one that we had, hold on, do I still have the last one was Isaac Quazo with a loose leaf, I believe. Okay. Hold on, let me see. New to the fan, where can I send my song? I'm glad you asked.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Star said, yeah, me too, you know what I'm saying? The vibe, you know what I'm saying, in here freaking great and stuff like that. We got about 50 plus across all platforms and whatnot. Again, we're live on all platforms: TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab. Let me check on the BandLab as well. Who also sent that right there? Whoever just followed, give me a thumb. Thank you. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Dork Squad. Dork Squad! Hold on. Let me see. We got about an hour left on the BandLab side, and then I'll have to like restart and bring you guys freaking back or whatnot, so be prepared for that. I want to always acknowledge we are on all platforms at the same time, just in case if any of them end up going out for any reason. For instance, I think if something happens to my internet, there's a thunderstorm and shit like that, very first thing that will go out and be affected is everything but TikTok, right? TikTok's on my phone. I will still have internet even if everything else sort of like, you know, cuts off. They'll still be able to hear everything from my computer and all that. So if it happens to y'all, get over to the TikTok. Vice versa, if I end up restarting freaking TikTok, you guys can always, to continue the show, make sure you're also tapped in on our YouTube or Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, vice versa. Once again, BandLab, the stream for you guys will end in about an hour or freaking so. So when that happens, get over to another platform. I will bring BandLab back maybe within like 5 minutes when that happens, but you guys should be good for now. Let me just make sure. Let me see, say less. All right, man, we got a few skips, so I want to make sure that we hurry up so we don't keep you guys waiting too long, right? We had a 2 song that I think came through first. Let me just double check. That was the blue. And then after that one, we have Max the Great or whatnot. He just has a one song or whatnot. So those are the next two skips of whatnot. For those on the other platforms, again, I did create a page so you guys could sort of like stay updated with that, right? You can see literally right there. I can sort of take you guys off just for a second to show y'all.
Come on, no.
Alright, jeez, little freaking please, man. Hardest thing to do on the freaking planet or whatnot. So, skip line as of freaking right now. Those are the two that are freaking coming up. 2 songs back to back, you know what I'm saying, from Blue, and then Mac the Great. 1 song, you know what I'm saying, skip. And again, if you don't know what the other...
Hey, this is what we look like over here and stuff. You can come join and feel cool.
Honestly, I feel like I would be a review show on either Adult Swim, Nickelodeon for some random reason, but like not... I don't even know if I want that rep today, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all fucked it up, man. Y'all got to rebrand and shit. Like they had a perfect green slime and shit. Come on, man. I'm gonna go for Adult Swim or like Monster freaking Energy or some shit. Let's put in the skip.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Lose sleep. You weak. You see.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
Blue is like, I'm glad you're everywhere because I never used to talk something like that. But how'd you get here? How did you get here? Let me see. It says for Joshua Blue. And again, we're getting closer to being able to do that giveaway on the show as well. You guys will be able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. What would you like, my friends? Let's see. What was it? A 2 song back to back? Now that I think about it, you could have just sent like okay, I see the Mac the Great for when that comes up, so I'm starring that. And I'm just trying to check the Joshua Blue. Let me see. 2 song. Yeah, it is a 2 song. I'll let you know if I need you to resend anything or whatnot, but you should be good. Okay, I see where the cash out came in freaking there. And that's that. Double checking the spam folder. And there we go. All right, I got you. First record is Big One. That's what she said. I mean, there's no other way around that. Let's see. Let me. Come on, man. Come on. It's a wave. So, man, what these things take like 15 seconds a piece when they're waved. There we go. Finally, I'll be like pressing download for like 20 times and then it'll like not do anything and all of a sudden I get like 20 randomly downloads. All right, rate this one in the chat as well.
Ooh, I love when you move. They can't do what you do. I'm feeling it too. No fake, no costume. When I come to my room. Ooh, I love when you move. They can't do what you do. I'm feeling it too. No fake, no costume. When I come to my room. Shop like Dada, want a new bag like Louis and Prada. Big done Dada, they don't move fast like this on a come up. They don't get cash like this tryna run up. Don't run up. She got a Glock in the bag, get done up. And a girl like this start to turn up. Put your body on me till the sun up. Ooh, I love when you move. They can't do what you do. I'm feeling it too. No fake, no costume. When I come to my room.
love when you move. They can't do what you do.
Y'all hear that clarity, man? I'm telling y'all.
I'm feeling it too. No fake, no costume. When I come to my room.
They don't have to like it, just keep trying, I don't care. Just me and you, baby, we can make it out of here. Tell me that you want it, hey, give it what you need.
They don't have to like it, just keep trying, I don't care. Just me and you, baby, we can make it out of here. Tell me that you want it, I can give it what you need. Big one, that's my big one, oh oh. Don't need none, shorty don't need none, no no. When I see her, yeah, when I see her, oh oh. Big one, that's my big one, oh oh. Big one, that's my big one, oh oh. Don't need none, shorty don't need none, no no. When I see her, yeah, when I see her, oh oh. Big one, that's my big one.
I love when you move, they can't do what you do. I'm feeling it too, no fake, no costume. Why don't you come to my room? Baby, please don't do.
Honestly, man, that could have went on even freaking longer. That was fun. And it was 3 minutes and 34 seconds.
I'm feeling it too, no fake, no
Now
costume.
listen. Female freaking artists, man. Like, you guys brighten everything up. Do you guys know that? Do you know how much flavor you just bring to a record? You know what I'm saying? The rappers and the singers, you know, just thank you for you know, allowing yourselves to be a part of, you know, some of these freaking records. Like, this is a really good record from both artists, you know, involved. From the jump, I could hear the clarity within the vocals, you know, and just, you know, when you get to hear that clarity, it allows you to really listen to the record as, you know, not just a good song, but like a professional record. You know, it takes you into more of the sort of like, okay, this record is radio ready. What would they do for the video? Whatnot. Like, you can still go there with other songs that still need work, but you know, like when there's very little that needs to be done, and pretty much we can just enjoy your song, you know that you have something. Now, of course, it's a very specific sort of like genre, a little bit freaking R&B, little bit of, you know, kind of Afrobeat, reggaeton. Like, there's flavors of different genres in there, so there's something for a little bit of everybody. And you could still do a remix with a reggaeton artist and do something freaking, you know, dope if you want to get like more international, you know, play and stuff like that. Same thing with Afrobeat artists. I recommend you sort of like, again, find somebody freaking local in both sectors and, you know, do a little something or whatnot, right? Yeah. What else? What do you guys freaking think about that? 1 to 10 in your feedback. There is another song from them coming up, so we will see what is up. He's like, yeah, that's the plan. That's what's up. He says she doesn't make music. Well, I had to pull team together on this. Why do some artists do, you know, I mean, I get it. Because, like, some artists don't want to do the artist's job, right? They love to sing, but they don't want to perform in front of people and, like, have to practice to do some ish. And I get that. But also, if you have the talent, like, you're kind of disabling people from being able to hear more greatness across the, you know, the industry or whatnot, right? Again, sometimes we get into like a lot of same old, or we just feel like industry just pulling artists from freaking anywhere or whatnot. And, there are not enough people who deserve the spots that they have. And, I think there was a producer. I'm not going to play them now because we do have, Skip, so we got to take care of freaking those. But there's a producer, Major League Beats. He had a girl who was, I believe, his wife at the time. And she also sung. He was a producer. And he basically had her get on, a few choruses for freaking Beats. And, like, those choruses were some of the best freaking like things I had freaking heard. So much so, like, I was like, as much as even I would love to take the beat and then rap to it and, like, be a part of the freaking song, I'm like, no, tell her. I kept telling him, like, tell her to finish these songs because she is so dope that I feel like she's worth more than just doing the freaking chorus or whatnot. And so I do hope that she heeds that, and then they can, like, link up and do, like, a full freaking album because she deserves to freaking have that. And I feel that same way about her on there. So, power to freaking you actually getting her to, come out of her shell on that. She sounded amazing. And was a nice little, treat on top of what you did and stuff like that. And again, shouts to the engineer on the vocals and, overall clarity, because again, like I said, it's important. Without that, everything is more of a mixtape record, work in progress, stuff like that. We have what's the line? I think you said that wrong. You gotta redo that. You re-ask that again and stuff. 1 second. Let me download the second record from him, Small World, and then we will. Do we have a? After that, we have Mac the Great, and then we should be back in the free line. So I will see what's up. All right.
That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Small world, all your friends know me.
A little bit of a remix.
Young bull living like an old geezer. Release the cash, watch it fall slowly. Yeah. I might get messed up on the weekends. Why my old friends trying to call me? It's just a messed up sequence. Yeah, it's just a messed up sequence. Messed up, don't get effed up, being extra. Wrestler, I get dressed up, we the best, huh? I flex up and I'm speeding on a Vespa. Can't catch up, I'm the next up. Don't know how to act. Shawty bad, but she not coming back. Yeah, pull up to the function in all black. Yeah, don't run up on me cause I don't like. Yeah. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Small world, all your friends know me. Young bull living like an old geezer. Release the cash, watch it fall slowly. Yeah. I might get messed up on the weekends. Why my old friends tryna call me? It's just a messed up sequence. Yeah, it's just a messed up sequence.
A crowd pleaser, matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but whenever I count seizure, the shit.
Oh, come on, man. Seriously, I was about to go in. Like, y'all know I wasn't about to say nothing. Like, what? What was he about to explain about this mysterious cow? Okay, so a little bit of a kind of predecessor remix, situation. And let me tell you something, man. What I appreciate is, the remixes that are done a little bit like this, right? Where you take a known, it's The Voice as opposed to American Idol. American Idol is more covers straight up. American Idol is the highest form of karaoke that you could get, with actually not having the vocals attached and you just being able to sing to legit people playing the instruments and all that, but you're still singing the song people know. The Voice, however, right, when they had the artists do songs, they would be like, you know what genre is the artist in? Let's take it to a different genre than what people are used to with that known song, and that way you can sort of, elevate it to something different and let the original stand on its own, as well as the new version that the artist is doing. And you know what I mean, like, you there might be like a small sort of like copyright kind of, you know, fee or something like that in terms of like, you know, lyrics and maybe like melody, but like if you don't sample it, you know, it's always the best. So that way, you know, they don't, you know, nah, fam, we want it all. I want it all. Now it is short. He did say it's well, no, you didn't say anything about that. It is, this one's shorter than the last one. Like, the last one was 3 minutes and 34 seconds. This one is 1 minute and 32. So what do you guys feel about this? Should there be more in here? I can still feel a little bit of a collab kind of situation, whether there's a rapper that you add to it and or a, you know, singer, male, female, or something like that. The quality is still dope on this one as well. And I feel like there's still more flavor that you could still add as well, like harmonization and, you know, things like that. I like the fact that the instruments are freaking different. But like artists, you know, I've said several times, do different versions of your songs, right? I love when artists send these because it gets to show you more of an actual example of what that is, right? Because you've heard the original song when it was popping and everybody's, you know, doing the freaking challenges and all that. And then when you get to hear this, you're like, oh yeah, like you could do a version with a electric guitar and maybe just an acoustic guitar, or play it on piano and then make it slower. You know what I mean? Just do what you gotta freaking do. Out of the two songs, which one would I want a music video to right now?
Ooh, I love when you move. They can't do what you do. I'm feeling it though. Big wine.
I love when you move. They can't do what you.
That was very loud and I apologize. I'm debating.
It's just a messed up secret.
It's like, because I feel like they both would get a certain amount of play, but the second one I still feel like, you know, could use a little bit more additional, you know, stuff in there and stuff like that, right? Again, you can take it a little bit further because you made it a little bit more yours. But which one would go further? Which one would be bigger first? Which one's a good introduction if people are being introduced to you for the first time? You guys decide while I confuse myself.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
said I got some calves in mind.
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Yeah, be good luck. That's what I'm saying. That's the other thing. That's the I just put in the other skip from Mac. Hold on real quick. We're gonna put in Mac the Great in a second. But yeah, every artist should do a live version of their song, especially if you sing, right? It's not something that I've heard a lot with like rappers, you know, to a certain extent, because like I said, most of y'all just rap to y'all instrumental and you don't make it something that's worth like feeling like you just got an experience. It's not an experience if, like, again, you're just rapping to your freaking beat or your song, and then all you're adding on stage is some fire, maybe give or take some backup dancers. Like, it's half a show, but like still there's always more that you could do. So changing the instruments and doing it live can always give you that upper hand. Now you can actually record that version, right? And then sell that as its own, you know, insert your artist name on tour, you know, at the Madison Square Garden or whatever type freaking shit or whatnot. Like, literally people will buy into freaking that. I 100%, when I hear a new artist that I freaking like, and on my off freaking time, I will backtrack. Oh, what's their first, you know, album? What's all of that? If I love a song, I'll go and see if they have live performances of that song anywhere, so I could see how it feels, you know, for them to perform it live, if they sort of like change anything and stuff like that. And again, with the bands, they always have, you know, that live, you know, performance kind of situation. Even if it's a more digital, you know, band, they'll still have their keyboard there. They'll be playing freaking that, a little bit of a drummer and all that. Okay, so give me a second. What are you saying? You know what I'm saying? I would go to every other instrument. I would go to every other instrument in our band just to have fun with it, man. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, female voice, nice ad. Yep. Put a female, you know what I'm saying, on it, and her voice would go fire. Yep. Listen, you know what I mean? He had one on the last one. It worked numbers. And so you might have to pull her out of her shell one more time. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I promise this is the last one. And then every time, just keep saying that. Until all of a sudden, y'all got a duo album together and she doesn't know what to do. All right, let's get back into, okay, Mac. And then Raider Chef, you sent in I believe a 2-song back-to-back or a skipping clip. We'll see which one it is. Those are the next 2 skips, and then we will be back in the free line unless somebody's gonna say, I sent a skip too, man. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, just charging my phone. I dropped my phone, bro. I dropped my mother effing phone. I'll grab it in a second. Alright, first song. Well, no, it's a song. Get him high. Back to great.
Lace it up. Put you back in space. Aliens always freaking know that I'm acting great. I don't know what is happening, bro. I'm about to slap your face.
I was introverted growing up, so I ain't really had that many friends. Had tunnel vision at a young age. Only thing I ever saw was dividends. Chasing dollars like I got a problem. I ain't stopping till my mama in a Benz. I don't care how much I ever made. I never say I'm on till my niggas win. Take what I'm old and I'm in the wind. Get ghosts on them like Pat Swayze. Took L's and let that phase me. Was lost and then rap saved me. Fort Riley, my birthplace, but East Akron, your dad made me. My new name should be Bruce Wayne. Cause on these beats I go back crazy. Just press play and I'm jumping in like I'm stage diving. Anybody try to say I'm whack, then dayline. Yeah, on a whole different level, y'all niggas can't find me. And all I do is drop good music like Jay Simon. Look, I'm way too real to be a fake dude. Hey, even on days when I ain't had nothing, came out of pocket paid those. Not that religious, but dog, I'm a god MC, call me Jesus, Christos. Yeah, I make that shit that wanna make you. Get them high, get your hands up high, get your hands up high. Do it now, yeah, do that shit now. Make them touch the sky. Get them high, get your hands up high, get your hands up high. Do it now, yeah, do that shit now. Make them touch the sky. Hey, the other day I thought back when I was sitting hella back then. Something like gymnastic. I could touch it back and make it backflip. If I ain't know you, I would tax it. Getting mine off the back end. Stuffing cash underneath the mattress. A nigga had to make magic. By stacking my pennies the harder way. Started rapping cause that was a smarter play. Killing beats, still ain't caught a case. Bout the ball until I'm getting started race. Will I ever retire? It's hard to say. Ain't tryna wait, I need it all today. All of my opponents getting hard to wait. I'ma start with all this better guard to play. Man, all of you niggas is fool. Y'all don't compare, I'm a different dude. My flaw way different depending the mood. The best of the best, don't get misconstrued. Holding that heat like I'm gripping the two. Usually I'm calm and I'm chilling and cool. The end of the booth, get the missing no screws. Real rap exists, I am living proof. Wait. Play this till it's stuck in cerebellum. Gotta be on point, Chef Curry, cause niggas will play you if you let them. It's me, myself, and I versus the whole world, I'ma going better. And sleeping on me like it's bedtime, I'ma wake him up and then tell him, hey. Get them high, get your hands up high, get your hands up high. Do it now, yeah, do that shit now. Make them touch the sky. Get them high, get your hands up high, get your hands up high. Do it now, yeah, do that shit now. Make them touch the sky, hey.
I wouldn't smoke weed. Sometimes when I wouldn't wake up, my chick would freaking pop up and she poke me. I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but I'm making you laugh cause I'm joking. All of the time when I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But I liked eggs so much back in the days, they call me the Yolk King. I'm just randomly making up shit. I don't know if I'll be making you quit if I don't like your song, but I know that you could be making a hit with me or somebody else. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know that if I don't like your song, you're gonna be like, bro, go to hell. Sometimes I don't wanna go to jail, so I just freaking stop it. I don't even know what to do with it. If like a balloon is all up in my face, I'ma pop it. And all of the time when I'm thinking you toxic, I don't even think that you trying to talk shit. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I kinda just walked into all of the
let me breathe.
And then I freaking come back Nonsenze with the dumb raps and people like, how the fuck you write shit on a gum rapper when the shit's so small? And I freaking don't think that you even think the song's so dope. We finna run back. Yeah, you know we finna run that shit. We running this back. But living without the internet.
Not so I can rap on this shit, cause I like
too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet.
right.
would suck and shit would get weird. Like
So, if you are here for the first time on this show, again, I wanna allow you guys to know that we are always streaming live on all platforms, right? With that said, there are visual and audio cues that do happen on the show from time to time. Like we would play your song, and then right after your song plays, we hear the clap button, and you hear like another song for like 30 seconds or something like that. Often it accompanies a video letting people know, you know, maybe how we feel about the record, what type of, you know, playlist or something like that we may, you know, want to put in, or, you know, something like that. There are different things. And this one, that one that you heard is a run it back. That means I'm going to play the record again. It was dope. Artist did a good job, essentially, right? Like, first and foremost, record itself is 3 minutes and 33 seconds. It had a vibe. You know how I love those kind of freaking beats or whatnot. He got in there, rapped his ass off pretty much through the entire freaking beat, and we appreciate that. Had a chorus as well. Some artists don't even give a shit. They'll just rap. They won't even do a chorus, give a freaking take. And I'm like, how do you expect people to remember the name of your songs? But when you have one, you know, that's your way to really identify, you know, the record that you're listening to. And for people who, you know, again, some people aren't going to remember your verse yet on like a first listen. Right? Again, they're not like us. Ain't no way everybody freaking knew the whole song after one listen and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It takes people a few times to really get in there, practice, listen to it consistently to learn the verses. But the chorus is going to be that one thing that is and can be repetitive or repeated throughout the record a few times. So you'll have that a little bit more in your head than the actual, you know, verses. And when you're trying to let people know at the barbershop, hey man, who you listen to are indie wives and shit, you know what I mean? They'll sing the freaking chorus and shit, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, man, that one song from Jody the Rim Slayer or some shit. Just made up that name. Let me see. Confirming confidence and stamina. I don't know why I said that wrong. Confirming confidence and stamina. What the freak, bro? Let me just run this back one more time, so and then we'll get back. Confirming confidence and stamina. Jeez Louise, bro.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Let me see.
Look. I was introverted growing up, so I ain't really had that many friends. Had tunnel vision at a young age. Only thing I ever saw was dividends. Chasing dollars like I got a problem. I ain't stopping till my mama in a Benz. I don't care how much I ever made. I never say I'm on till my niggas win. Take what I'm old and I'm in the wind. Get ghosts on them like Pat Swayze. Took L's and let that phase me. Was lost then rap saved me. Fort Riley my birthplace, but East Akron, yeah, dad made me. My new name should be Bruce Wayne. Cause on these beats I go back crazy. Just press play and I'm jumping in like I'm stage diving. Anybody try to say I'm whack, then they lying. Yeah, on a whole different level, y'all niggas can't find me. And all I do is drop good music like Ye Simon. Look, I'm way too real to be a fake dude. Hey, even on days when I ain't had nothing, came out of pocket paid dues. Not that religious, but dog, I'm a god MC, call me Jesus. Christos, yeah. I make that shit that wanna make you. Get 'em high, get your hands up high. Get your hands up high, do it now. Yeah, do that shit now. Make 'em touch the sky. Get 'em high, get your hands up high. Get your hands up high, do it now. Yeah, do that shit now. Make 'em touch the sky. Hey, other day I thought back when I was sitting hella back then. Something like gymnastic. I could touch it back and make it backflip. If I ain't know you, I would tax it. Getting mine off the back end, stuffing cash underneath the mattress. A nigga had to make magic. By stacking my pennies the harder way. Started rapping cause that was a smarter play. Killing beats, still ain't caught a case. Bout the ball until I'm getting started race. Will I ever retire? It's hard to say. Ain't tryna wait, I need it all today. All of my opponents getting hard to wait. I'ma start with all this better guard to play. Man, all of you niggas is fool. Y'all don't compare, I'm a different dude. My flow always different depending the mood. The best of the best, don't get misconstrued. Holding that heat like I'm gripping the two. Usually I'm calm and I'm chilling and cool. The end of the booth, get the missing no screws. Real rap exists, I am lifting proof. Wait. Play this till it's stuck in cerebellum. Gotta be on point, Chef Kirk, cause niggas will play you if you let them. It's me, myself, and I versus the whole world, I'ma going better. They sleeping on me like it's bedtime, I'ma wake them up and then tell them. Hey. Get 'em high, get your hands up high. Get your hands up high, do it now. Yeah, do that shit now. Make them touch the sky. Get 'em high, get your hands up high. Get your hands up high, do it now. Yeah, do that shit now. Make them touch the sky. Hey.
Touch the sky, there's
a lot of times where I wanna freaking drive, but I can't cause I'm fucking high. There's a lot of times where I'm freaking kinda weird cause a little bug freaking popped up, freaking flew up in my face, touched my eye. I was like, what the hell is that? There's a lot of times where a freaking artist will sit there selling raps. I don't even think that I really need to tell you that. It's cool, but there's a lot of times when the daddy chicks come through, freaking go and kiss you. It's freaking one of those situations where they just wanna get you softened up, just to rip you freaking in half. I wanna tell a joke first, then laugh at the joke, make you laugh at me laughing at the joke, and crash. Let me stop. Anyways, like that. You see what I'm saying? Your energy rubs off. All right, man. Listen, another record I need to add to my playlist, man. I'm getting so many of these today, man. We filling it up. We filling it up with new artists as well and stuff like that. So I do like what we just done heard. So, good job as well. What else can I say about this one? Remix with Big Sean. You know what I'm saying? Make that happen somehow. Nicki Minaj, for some reason, I feel like she would be dope. Like, I like Nicki when she gets on more of a hip hop, you know, sort of mood or whatnot, because, you know, like, she has that voice, but there are times where certain beats will make her go in different directions. But like, she get, you know what I mean? Like, when she gets in a hip hop sort of, you know, area, like, she reminds me of when I used to hear like Lil' Kim back in the day when she first came out. Big was more of an influence and stuff like that, and like, I loved every beat that Kim, you know what I'm saying, was rapping on. And of course, after, you know what I'm saying, Big and, you know, Kim was still doing her freaking thing or whatnot, but, you know, she started getting into more of that mainstream flavor. Again, nothing wrong with mainstream, but just like, there's something about the aspect of like the right samples and you know, like, they bring out a certain type of artist with those and stuff like that. And I feel like they could, you know, like, this one is proof that it could stand the test of time if you get in there. So big freaking salute, man. It's crazy because I love Rhapsody, you know what I'm saying, or Cardi B and stuff like that. So I was thinking about that, right? I was thinking because Cardi B has that sound freaking as well, and she's also kind of known to, you know, get into both, you know, mainstream and, you know, a little bit of freaking hip hop, reggaeton. Like, I think she's pretty universal, you know, and she's funny at that, man. I think she needs to embrace even more of her like comedic side or whatnot, because when she, like, her interview with Nardwuar, if you hadn't seen it, man, go watch that shit. You're like, okay, she needs her own like Adult Swim show or some shit, because she's kind of, you know, wacky, and when the right sort of, you know, director gets the right sort of like person, man, like, it's 1-to-1. All right, Cardi will go crazy on that freaking beat too. Yep. Listen, I love that. Hold on. It says Snoop Dogg, who am I? And shit like that. Listen, man, I don't even know if that was him popping up being like, you look like Snoop Dogg, or him requesting Snoop Dogg, who am I, and shit like that. So we can't play industry artists on the show. We can play indie-street artists on the show. So if you're independent, we can play that or not. 4 stars from Oliver. Was it Oliver? Hold on. Oliver North America. There we go. Jeez Louise, man. Getting these names. When you put them when they make you put it together, it is a little bit of a, like, you have to make your brain work the right way for you to be able to see it. All right, so we do have another skip again. Listen, I have no button for an but I do have a button for, you know what I'm saying? And so you should be excited, because the more skips that do come through, the more chances of us hitting those giveaways that you guys have chances to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, and freaking more for yourselves or whatnot. And we will be doing one tonight, because the next skip, I believe, is actually, let me see if it's a 2-song or a freaking skipping clip, but it's basically the same price. Hold on. Don't let me forget to add that last song to the playlist freaking too real quick. Let me see. Skip the line. Okay. Yep. Okay, it is a 2-song. Okay, so let's put this in.
just need you to. Can you please just
Okay.
go? We all eat pizza, so I make
Said
real
it's, yeah,
music. I
Spanish
got
music is
pizza if
fine.
You need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
I believe we are at that. Yeah, 99, 100. All right, so here's how things freaking work, right? Usually the main give, anytime we hit at least 100, 200, or 300 on the show, that will always signify that by the end of the episode, we will do a whoever is in the building kind of situation where you guys are able to, you know, spin the freaking wheel. We get to 200 and 300, you guys get 2 spins on that giveaway wheel. If we get to two or 3 spins, or 2 or 3 times worth the prize, right? So if it lands on like 5 skips, you know, you get 10 or 15, vice versa, right? But the other thing that we do is the very specific person who skips the line that gets us to each tier. So 100, 200, and 300 specifically. That person will be able to spin that giveaway wheel early. Right now it was Ray the Chef Morales. So let me run that real quick just so I can at least show people how it's going to work at the end of the stream as well. And, you know what I'm saying? But y'all know what's up, man. Hold on. He said, bro, I'm a rap bro. What's up? You know what I'm saying? That sounded weird, but I get what you were saying. Hold on. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. Wait, let me press the other one.
Really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down or blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, so let's get to it. Y'all like, what the? Okay, are we gonna? Alright, Rated Chef, I just need a number from you, 1 to 10 real quick. I just need a number from Rated Chef, 1 to 10 specifically. Appreciate the gifts over there, the lightning. The lightning! What up, Giselle? Said I already sent it or not? I know you did. Let me see. Rated Chef. Okay, you said 5. All right, so what I do is I shuffle the wheel with your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you get 1 respin if you think you want a chance at a different prize. Like if it lands on, for instance, like he's a producer. I rap and I produce. If it lands on a beat, you know, unless he's gonna want to collab with me for free or whatever the shit says, you know what I mean? Then he could respin to try to, you know, get something else. So we'll see. I think it's going to land on either 2 free skips or a pay it forward. All right, pay it forward. That right now, and again, you can let me know if you want to keep it or respin. That is essentially a free skip for you, but also a free skip that you have to, I mean, it comes with an extra seat, quote unquote. So you could take somebody in the chat up with you during that skip. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you ever been at Disneyland or Six Flags, and then they, you know, they require a certain amount of seating or whatnot, and so one time, like, everybody goes to the bathroom, and you're like, oh, you can go ahead and get on the ride, but you're by yourself, and they go, is there anybody with a party of 1? You know what I'm saying? So you can get up there and go quick. That's basically what it is. So you'll, but they have to be in the building, right? So you have to pick someone who essentially has been waiting, right? You want to help somebody feel good and and bring them all up in there and stuff like that. So yeah, he said he's gonna keep it. Okay, we're done here then. Again, we will do that at the end of tonight's freaking stream or whatnot. We aren't ending anytime freaking soon right now. We're not. It's 8:13 my time. I tend to try to start winding down. You know what I'm saying? If we still have a lot of submissions, I'll try to wind down like 3:30 a.m. my time, man. Listen, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get y'all. Y'all gonna get me. Hold on. Let's actually put this, his actual submissions in. He didn't put the pay it forward in, but he did pay for the 2 song back to back, as you guys remember. So, and he said the first one is a pop song or beat or something. Hold on.
Ray the Chef Morales.
No, not yet.
Not yet, though. When I was little, I used to get scared with a bit blow. Where's that time when
Holding on to the wiz, I don't let go. I wanna be able to rap, I don't even know why the whole table is freaking lacking the shit that I don't even know what to do. If I like hit it right now, it's gonna crack and I don't even know what to do with this stack. Matter of fact, you know what, I don't know what the hell to do. I should stop freestyling right now, cause I don't even think that I am like whack, but I am. Sometimes, you just wanna sit up in the corner. What the hell happened to all you?
Let me see, this is called Need Your Love. So yes, you need to love it shit. Make sure that you go put on some gloves, cause this is freaking cool. And all the people that freaking can perform this in public, people freaking kissing, hugging, never wanna rub this shit. Listen, I wanna tell y'all that if you sexy girl, like when you hop up out the tub and shit, I'm gonna show you love cause it's cool. And I liked all the facts that whenever you said, what's that? What's that? What's that? Who could y'all hear on this? Artist wise. I could hear somebody with like a high tone. You know what I'm saying? So kind of like romantic Espanol. Joelo a lo gusta, vecino a lo queso. I don't know what they say. I don't even know how to speak. I can't. I don't know the language. There's always that part of me that like, man, I hope you playing these shits from scratch. Once again, Rated Chef Morales. Right now he is on the TikTok side, so if you are interested in this piece of production or something like it, hit him up. Yeah. Now, okay, let's go ahead and clap for it real quick first, and then.
What's that sound?
What's that sound? That's the sound of clapping happening after the beat is played. Now, whether it is instruments played from scratch, a sample from, sample packs or, different things like that, sequenced properly and with added, drums from you, whatever the case, right? I always want to remind, producers that, we are as producers held to the same standard that artists are, right? People go to their live shows really to see them perform live. And as a producer, if we're able to try to replicate in any way
the beat that we've made, you know what I'm saying, in a live fashion, like that's gonna be equally as impressive. And you know, again, I've watched certain artists sort of who also produced go from making the beat, looping it here, okay, let me make this part, loop it here, let me get on the guitar real quick, do that. You know what I'm saying? And each one, and it'll feel like the song is building, and then they start putting vocals, and they're able to do that as a live, you know, performance or whatnot, right? And I feel like, again, for certain people who even, like, when they think about the word producer, like, that's what they think about. They think about you, like Ryan Leslie, right? Again, he's another producer that's like that, that's also a freaking artist or whatnot. You can watch him go in, play the trumpet, freaking do the drums, freaking like basically everything from freaking scratch. And you know, that creativity always inspires a little bit freaking more or whatnot. So it's something that, you know, I'm always hoping that you know, we will be able to freaking, you know, show off in certain occasions. Even if you make like a little bit of a video, right, where you sort of like try to do each part and you sort of like piece it together as one collage for like the complete beat kind of thing. Like things like that are creative. But I like this, man. I feel like a reggaeton, something a little bit more international, but also, you know, could be, you know, English R&B or you know, something freaking like that. It definitely can fit a lot of genres, male, female. But I feel way more of a male sort of like, you know, presence. Again, higher octave of a voice, something. And I'm trying to think of someone very specifically, not like Bad Bunny, because he has a little bit of a lower voice with what he does. Like he can go a little bit higher, but there's another specific Spanish singer that I wish my girl was freaking around so I could ask her what was his name. But he's probably exactly who I was freaking hearing. Is it the Despacito guy? The Despacito. I don't know. There's a specific song I just can't remember. There's a song. Is that guy? Whatever. If that's the same guy, then yes. Can you check my beats on YouTube? You got to send it to my email, my brother. Get in line. Send a skip if you want to get played immediately, or wait in the line. That is a little bit Comic-Con like, if you ever been, man. If you know what I know, then you know what I know. Pretend, I'll tell you like this, right? Line at That Dorky Review Show is a little bit like Hall H. If for everybody who's been to Comic-Con, you know that described it exactly, because sometimes that line can be like a little bit out the freaking door, and it can feel like that too. And then there are those, you know, surprise times or whatnot where they, you know, may pop out and, hey, we're gonna pull random people from the, here you go, you get to come in.
Mommy, I get to go. No, my son.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up.
I'm just kidding. Hold on, let me get back into the second one. So the second one is Watch Me Roll Up, man. What did you say this one was?
Listen, I don't even know what to do. I can do it myself. Don't want it up for me. I look big time when I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. When I got these big ass guys, it's all on my face, so you know I can see. Matter what fact, I don't know who I be. Listen, no VIP or freaking the skip. I don't know what the hell to do, but you freaking the trip. Peek of the blip, peek of the blip. You need to a blip, peek of the blip.
There's too much going on in this freaking beat. Like that feels weird.
Gotta run it back. I let it time. Speaking artists always think they running tracks. Listen, I wanna be able to tell y'all that nothing likes the freaking situation where you know ready packer every single sports team. You don't know what the hell you about to do, but I'm about to get you in that freaking eye with chlorine.
Let me see. Okay, so I will say that part
Feeling welcomed makes every.
Listen, that part is kind of loud. All right, you know, listen, that part just needs to come down a little bit and shit like that. Everything else was a banger, you know what I mean? Like, I like the drums. Chorus is a little bit weird. What the freak is that? It felt like you recorded a homeless drunk man, you know, and like, shout out to the homeless or whatnot, but you know, sometimes we get a little crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? And then, like, you know, sometimes people are recording you when you're doing that. I don't know what it's from. It's weird. And don't know if it's something that people will hear and then over time start singing that part with it, because like I don't even know what's being said right there. Like, I think everyone will feel weird or whatnot. Nonetheless though, it's entertaining, you know what I'm saying? It's in there. There's a lot of energy in that. I could see this MTV coming up next at 5:00. You know what I mean? One of those little ad commercial break real quick, you know what I'm saying? Where they show you the times of a few different shows and shit like that. You know, what do you say, Mara or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you better stay sharp. Listen, man. I don't know what to do. Nah, listen. So, for artists on the, listen, how, thou, thy, let me see real quick. Ray, you are now granted mod status over here as well. What was I gonna freaking say? Yeah, I mean that's where I see it. Obviously, an artist can get on there, do something, you know, fast rapper, you know, would be the best, you know, course of action, I think. But it needs that mix first before that. And again, if it was me, I've heard things like that on, you know, that VH1 or MTV sort of like, you know, ad break kind of situation. Adult Swim does things like that as well, but with more lo-fi or like, you know, certain type of beats and you know, like y'all know, man, y'all know what I'm talking about. That's all y'all need. I think somebody said something that I was gonna comment on. Oh, the submission process. So when you come into the show, we are live on all platforms. That is something that everyone must remember at all times. I think BandLab might have freaking ended right now as well because it's at that 4-hour mark. Let me see. Yeah, BandLab just freaking ended or whatnot, so I gotta bring them freaking back right now. But we are live on all platforms from TikTok, usually BandLab, Facebook, Twitch, Kick. You name it, we got it, right? Twitch, I don't know if I freaking said that. I'm all over the freaking place. YouTube. Again, I don't remember what I said. I'm trying to freaking multitask all at the same time here. But there's a submission process. All artists have to submit the same way. Whether you do it via my website, if you know how to freaking, you know, get there or whatnot. I usually don't even tell people how to get there. They just kind of, you know, find it. And if you go to the That Dorky Review Show or the submission process sort of situation, you will be able to submit that way or just straight to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Make sure you put as much metadata as possible. No industry music, so don't send a Drake record. Don't request a major record label, rock band, or anything like that. You have to send your record. Also, there is a line, so be patient and respectful if you do plan to wait in that free line. It can be a little bit of a wait, whatnot. I will keep you guys updated on you know, whether we're in the skip or the free line. If you want to be played immediately, sending a skip is the best way to do that. It also will allow you to get multiple songs played back to back if you are interested in something like that. Usually it's 10 for one song, but 15 for two, or 25 for three, or 4 for 35, or you can also go into a takeover skip for 50, or like, listen, I give you options or whatnot. Some people are like, you know what, it's my birthday today, I done freaking made an album that I just released. I need people to hear it. Let's all celebrate and just listen to it. So for those of you who are in that, like, we have skips that will allow you to do that. Or again, you can send less and still get the just a sneak peek effect. Tell people to go listen to the album on their own terms or whatnot. That way you can get everyone's clicks in addition to that. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna stop talking and enjoy those last 2 beats that we just heard. Now we're back. I think we should be back in a free line. Let me make sure nobody's sent a skip after the Raider Chef. I think we should be good real quick. I think we should be good real quick. Nope, no PayPal and or freaking Cash App, so we should be good. Let me see. Still Major, I'm proud of you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm a stranger, but I'm saying from the freaking heart or whatnot. From me to me or Raider Chef? Let me see. Getting a bag and something like that, man. That's a nice car commercial engine, right?
The new AC A5 Nissan 5. Whatever you eat on it, it falls right off. And when you drive, it goes fast. So buy our car. Enjoy.
You have that beat playing and shit. Bang, 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 bang. Let me see. Sent you something unreleased. Another producer, of course. All right, let's get back into the lineup. Thank you for your patience as well. And once again, man, if you are deaf,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Welcome to the Adult Swim review show.
That would be, listen, before I freaking go on, I know I can talk a lot, but like I always have these ideas and I always think that they are great ideas, right? And you know what? Like, who needs a legit review show? Like who do you think is the one person? And I'm gonna give you a hint. It's 2 people actually, you know what I'm saying? There's 2 people who need a review show who's been doing it before this was a freaking thing, right? I'm just freaking letting you. He said he sent you another poppy and a freaking Cash App. All right, I got you. Let me get back in the free line real quick though first. Show that love real quick. But yeah, who do you think that it is or whatnot, man? I've said it before too, so it's gonna be rather obvious if you know the duo or whatnot. I'll give you, if you can guess. As a matter of fact, I'll give you 30 seconds to freaking guess who I am talking about. I'm not gonna give you any hints other than what I freaking said. It's a duo, and honestly, with a review, like, it would be the most genius freaking thing because it would be very freaking different. And again, they've been doing it for bigger artist songs for the years. Let me see. See something released, man. Oh, hold on. Band Lab, what do you guys think? Oh, I forgot. I have to bring you guys. Damn you! All right, hold on real quick. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Nobody wants to freaking guess. Nobody wants to freaking. This is your chance. This is your chance. Again, I'll ask the question one more time. Again, this is for a free skip. If you can guess. I said, you know what? The one person that I think truly does need a review show, and it's 2 people. It's a duo. They don't have one, but had been doing it for years. If you're smart enough, you'll know. But you also have to be kind of savvy to sort of different shows that might have happened back in the days. Actually, there's 2 people. Well, no, I'm just gonna go with the one I was thinking. Nope. I'll give you another hint. It's not an artist. They're not artists at all. I hate this awkward freaking silence figure right now.
30 seconds left. You will all fail. Enjoy your failure.
Hold up. Wait. Hold on, I'm just trying to get over here. Let me copy this. All right, I'm going to name what it is in 1 minute, and you guys are going. You just said 30 seconds, motherfucker. Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and freaking Butthead, man. Literally, go. If you've never watched Beavis and Butthead, essentially half of the show was them in random shenanigans. It was their cartoons and shit, right? But they're, you know, always just doing something stupid. They're maybe like in school or just chilling out at the liquor store trying to freaking, you know, bag chicks and freaking shit like that, right? But the other half of the show is them sitting on the freaking couch just watching music videos and like commentary, you know what I'm saying, the whole time, just like laughing at and making fun of, you know, some of the maybe most awkward sort of videos. And I'm like, why hasn't Mike Judge literally figured out a way to do that live, to actually have, and you know, because he's both, I believe, Beavis and Butthead, all he has to do is just figure out a way to make it work, and or at the very least he can pre-record his shit. He can literally, all right, let me take the song submissions and then I will basically do the work as Beavis and Butthead to sort of like do the reactions to the indie songs. Like that right there for Mike Judge would be dope for just the music community or whatnot. You get to see rappers, rock artists, like all of the sort of like genres. And again, he can still pick and choose the ones he truly wants to do the, you know, he can find just the weirdest indie shit and then freaking do that. Yeah, exactly. See, they started that shit in the freaking 90s, man. I'm saying. Real respects, freaking real. And if I ever meet Mike Judge, I'm telling him that. I'm literally saying, look, listen, what I do right now, there's a community for freaking this or whatnot. You guys literally started that essentially with just a freaking show or whatnot. And it was a little bit of a gimmick, but honestly, it's something that artists freaking need, and you at a different level of entertainment. You know. Anyways, let's go back. I mean, Rick and Morty they could do that shit with them too, but like, well, yeah, because they do the what's the television commercials and stuff like that from alternate dimensions and shit like that. They could basically do something like that and then have the freaking song. So I think that'd be dope. Okay, hold on. Let me get back. I'm gonna get in the free line first, and then what I'm gonna do is see what that skip is. I think Raider Chef said he found one more. Let me see. I don't think you did. I only saw the one. Did you send it as another thing or something like that? Let me know.
This one goes out to all the Scratchers lovers.
Oh my gosh, man. I thought that was an actual song, but it was freaking not. You said,
I'll be chopping second time trying all this shit, but you know what that I'll be packing, jumping up on this shit, jump on this beat because I'm cracking in the club. I'm the one just in the room till I be second, wake up staggering like I'm that guy that fought the fucking cracking. Got no mic, got no spike, but I'm still up in the rap, and wouldn't I got the last one unless you're prod or rapping. If you are, then hit me up and let's link up and get them jumping. Want to step up in the shit, left to right and they be bumping, cruising up the beat like Kruger, and leave it slumping, chomping, mopping, topping every time I'm dropping. Ay, crashing, slashing, bashing any song that come a fucking way. Expect, grab the man, understand that I'm on another wave. Let's get it. I just said it, even put it on your mama. Wait, whoa, didn't mean that, bro, cause I don't wanna drama. Oh, folks, life taught me a lesson. I don't wanna come on no more. Had enough of the toxicity and the trauma. On God, wait. All this self-reflecting shit, man. It's reminding me of that fucking Eminem album, man. That shit was fire. The guy grew as a person. Shit was fire. Best album of the year. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, bitch, I'm the greatest. I'll be one of them.
Yeah, I do gotta hit that Dorky number. I mean, like, I went as far as I could through freaking that and stuff like that. You gotta like flat respect, but. Oh, hey.
Listen. I mean, it was almost done anyways and stuff like that. But the mix, man, the mix. I mean, the first thing was the sort of like repetition, right? And I was like, oh, I hope he doesn't like the whole way up and down, like if it was that the whole way, that would have been the first sort of like cause or whatnot. But you did switch it up at some point or whatnot. However, what sort of did make it a little bit, more unenduring, I think. I don't know if that's the right word. Was just like the mix, man. It's too dry. It doesn't really feel like, it was recorded professionally, which again, we get. Sometimes we gotta start somewhere. But there's still a way to get a decent mix out of your lower quality setup, right? You have to know when something's too loud and when you're too close to the mic and you're rapping your song. Because I can't do all the songs and be like, here was the, you know what I mean? Like, it's annoying because you just need to find that right place. Now, if you're recording with your phone, again, like, I can see many artists, like, if you haven't had the studio etiquette, right? Like, if you've never recorded with a mic, not saying that you haven't and that's what it was, but I'm saying for artists who haven't recorded in a studio, again, you haven't had the sort of practice to get, the right sort of, performances under. Like, like, you can't be this close or whatnot. Like, even if you have the pop filter, there's still a chance of you, getting certain freaking things through, that you can't, remove all the freaking way, and you'll have to just re-record. And, like, this isn't something that we could simply take the vocals you recorded right now and then mix it right and it'll be cool. I feel like you have to re-record it, move a little bit further away, from the mic. Don't go too far. Don't go too close, man. I need a good sort of measurement of sort of like space, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you guys can kind of see from an angle, at least from those of you on TikTok, you guys see the mic like it's right in front of me. And so, man, what do I freaking have? How big is this freaking cup and shit like that? If I'm right here. Show! A booga booga dooga. Okay, so a cup. A freaking coffee mugs worth of space in between you and the shit at the very least or whatnot. If you need to get here's a better option. There's a mic that just came out recently. I keep forgetting the name of it, but it fluctuates depending on where you are in the room, right? So, like, for instance, if I wanted the volume to stay consistent, whether I was sitting right here in front of the mic or 5 feet away on the stairs or behind the TV or something like that, literally the mic will adjust itself to make sure that happens. If I get too close, it'll make sure it adjusts, and then if I'm too far, it'll sound the same. Very good for podcasts, but I feel like that will help certain artists as well in terms of distance, or if you swing back and forth a lot and stuff like that. But I mean, this record, more personality, more energy, stuff like that. The beat was cool. It was a little bit freaking short, so there's only so much that we're really able to see with you in it. And I appreciate you. I definitely want to hear more to really find your best record. This is what we do. We try to search for the best record from many of the artists who sent to the show. And sometimes we hit those bumps in the road, and we just trying to figure out which are those records. Even if he fixed this record, right, re-record it, it's still probably not gonna be my favorite. Not necessarily a fan of the beat. It's cool. It's alright. It's not something that I would personally hear and want to freaking hop on myself. But not every beat is for everybody, right? The goal of an artist is to find that formula. What is that marriage between me and whatever beat that I'm rapping on, so people feel like I was made for this beat? Those are the ones you want to freaking hop on or whatnot. The experimental songs that we make, like, they're cool, but y'all know what it is, man. YNS said, send my track now, bro. That what up, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got it. You heard the cash app, man. It came through. It was like, hey, man, I hear you reviewing this song and shit, but
you know, and then I was like, what? That shit crazy, man. You know what I mean? Let me see what you said. I gotta pull this freaking TV closer because my eyes and this thing. Hold on. Let me take a sip of my tasty beverage. Kahuna Burger. What movie is that from? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can move. I feel like I'm gonna unplug the TV by doing this, and then I'm gonna screw myself over. Don't do it! Don't move the fan, bro. Hold on. Okay. Stick with yourself safe. I don't know if that's good enough, but all right. I'm just trying to make sure that I. The hell did my mouth? Oh. About the ghost stole my mouse, man. I would love to do a review show with a ghost, man. No, I wouldn't. Don't try to freaking guest on my show or shit like that. Although, you know, you never freaking know. I just feel like it would be complicated. I mean, not play around with all that stupid shit. What is the? Let me see. Was the killing of? So was the killing of Slim Shady? You know what I'm saying? Reference freaking cringe. Also. 4 days into this, you know what I'm saying, Roger that. I mean, I knew that, but it looks like I haven't, you know what I'm saying, found the right spot. Yeah, man. You said, by the way, you know what I'm saying, free line, you know what I'm saying, is it one? Yeah, one song each, but and I don't think you want to get back in the freaking. I don't think you want to get back in the back of the line. The one secret thing that I have is if you do get a Dorky Don't Play That on the show. If you do get a Dorky Don't Play That on the show, you also have the right to get back in the line. I always I think about it from the point of view of you guys, right? Like, you guys have been waiting a certain amount of freaking time. And if it would feel like shit to be waiting an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours or something like that. And then your song only gets played for 10 seconds and we, you know what I'm saying, freaking cut it and shit like that. So for those of you who get the Dorky Don't Play That, you can get back in the line. However, if you send a skip, your song will always be safe from getting a Dorky Don't Play That, right? You basically pay for a guaranteed, we will play the full song. So if you think your record may need a little bit of work in certain areas, I always recommend sending a skip, but you can try your hand at the thing. However, again, after the Dorky Don't Play That, you will have to get back in the back of the line or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You still have the opportunity to freaking skip, but, you know, you'll just be there. But I appreciate you, whether you wait patiently or you'll get in the thing. If you get lucky enough, you know, somebody who might have a, you know, skip or something like that, you know, they'll, you know, hook you up. So you never know. Let me see. What is it? Michaela McKay. Just submit, you know what I'm saying, mine. I'll skip the line next time. It's all good. And I'd like to hear your opinion on my first song. Hey, that's what's up. Dark Side Crook, what's up? It was good nonsense. I sent you a priority link. I've been waiting for. Listen, what happened to all the you should have started that yesterday, you know what I mean? And so we'd have all the freaking things and whatnot. When you have a priority skip, essentially, like that's a skip you can win on the show on our giveaways, where basically you get first dibs on, you know, like the first submission of each episode in a week kind of thing. So every episode I start off after the first 10-minute countdown where we are just like getting warmed up. When we get officially started in submissions, you basically started off, and that's what it's supposed to freaking do. And I did start giving artists the option to, like, well, you could also, because if you think you might pop up freaking late in those, you know, occasions, you could, you know, just use it as one free complimentary skip each episode or whatnot. But yeah, you know, I feel like, anyways, I don't want to keep talking about that. We have a skip coming up freaking from Raider Chef. Then we should be back in a free line, or I'll see what the priority freaking thing is from Crook. When you say it applies if you get Dorky Don't Play That multiple times, right, or whatnot. Yeah, but like, you know, usually you know, if an artist is only going to get back in the line one more time from a dorky don't play that or whatnot, because again, you are getting back in the back of the free line and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean, oh, you can send another one, man. We'll go ahead and play that or whatnot. That would be giving you a free skip randomly and stuff like that. Now, that wouldn't be fair to people, right? Last skip, y'all. Before I go to bed, I got you. Do I want to know? You know what I'm saying, Ethan? Let me see. What were you saying? Yeah, we don't read the line. Again, I want to repeat that. We don't read the actual freaking lineup on the show because these skips will come and change that. Literally, if I said these are the specific 5 people, or you have 3 people ahead of you, there will be people who usually pop up, send a freaking skip in the middle of that. And while those 3 or whatever are being played, other people send skips, and it just sort of sends the line into a frenzy from different people on several platforms who basically want to know the same thing and stuff like that. The only line that I do read is when we have if the skip line is sort of like, you know, full and we have 3 or 4 artists or something like that, I will let you know how many artists that we have until we get back into the free line and stuff like that. But again, once again, I appreciate you. Sorry for talking y'all heads off. See, my name should have been the Talking Heads.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you
I'm gonna steal it from the band. The Talking Head Review Show. Yes, we play all genres on the show as well. Let me see if there's anything. Hold on. I didn't want to miss out on everything that I needed to say in that last freaking review or whatnot, because he, you know, need a little bit of work or whatnot. Just keep working. Again, my last advice for the last artist is just keep trying, keep putting in that work. It's a journey. Not every song we make is gonna be a hit, or you know, like again, you have to develop the actual skill of mentally knowing what sounds good and what's gonna sound good to your fan base and outside. Literally, if you get good enough, you'll know exactly what beats you should hop on, what approaches that you should freaking take, and freaking all that. And aside from that, man, it's all gonna be an experiment to see if we can reach enough people. I mean, again, I have favorite artists and bands that there's that one song that I don't add to the playlist or whatnot. I'll tell you exactly what that is, right? Goo Goo Dolls. All of like 99% of Goo Goo Dolls song, the only song I never added to the playlist was Give a Little Bit. Give a little bit of the... I don't know. I just never liked that song. From Nas, same shit. I like 99% of freaking records from Nas. I know I can be what I want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a little bit more kiddish, a little bit more, you know, positive, slight corny, but still dope. You know, it's hip hop. I don't freaking hate on it. I just didn't like maybe a little bit of the production and sort of, you know what I mean? I would want to reproduce around that.
Less is more.
Make it something dope. Anyways, let's freaking go. What song is it? What song is that for you? What's a hit song that, and again, not one that like, oh, Soulja Boy's freaking, like, we know certain freaking records that just like, there are going to be seas of people that, you know, don't like it. But what's the one record that you do know that there are people who love it, but you could sort of like kind of care less, but you love that artist too? You know what I mean? What up, Bradley? Candy FM back in the cusp.
Back in the cusp.
This is Raider Chef Morales with Lost Us. You lost us. Shout out to everyone who ever double-crossed us. A lot of times when I go into an alternate dimension, I'll find somebody stuck inside of a lost bus. They're in the back just chilling. The type of fool that is say that, homie, I practice willingness to be able to say there's people that don't even think you like when I rap to this. I'm gonna stop. Not yet. Not yes.
Every time I freaking wake up, my mom tell me that I was a hot mess. Listen, dog, there's a lot of times where I do the show when I'm not stressed. Yo, mama probably looks good in a hot dress, and
there's a time when you see all of the people, all of the time that you know. I don't know who, you don't know you, I don't know where the hell go.
Definitely more of a pop. More of a pop record. When I'm not reckless. There's a lot of times I hop on a beat and I'm not rushing.
Wait, what the hell is happening?
And I'm in a dream and I'm not naked. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. In a museum, I will not take shit.
Okay, let me actually try a shit. Sometimes freaking I be so freaking fat with the flows. You know what? I don't even think I really ever need to really go up on a diet quick. Sometimes I want to try this shit. Sometimes freaking I freaking was alive, but I died and shit. Then came back alive and shit. What the hell was happening? I'm legit when it comes to this whole shit sometimes. He's freaking actually did it. Bloop dog. Once again, this is a skip sent in from Ray the Chef. These beats finna somehow get laid to rest. People be like, hey, you only played one of my songs, I got 5 now. Can you play the rest? You gotta send a takeover skip for that shit. Hey, just stress your own self out. Matter of fact, shout out to people who just sit there and don't help out. People be plopping this shit up in the chat trying to figure out what they supposed to send. There's a lot of time where I freaking talk shit even when I'm freaking close to friends. I don't even know if I'm supposed to end the whole show or I'm supposed to go up in the freaking door when I'm freaking closing shit. There's a lot of time when my clothes are ripped. Let me stop. Nate Jones said that beat dope. Yeah, listen, this shit is freaking dope. Hopefully I didn't like mess it up for freaking people and shit like that. I attempt to. What is... I don't know what she's freaking talking about or whatnot, but I'm live, so I can't just freaking answer that freaking right now. During the review. First and foremost, I mean, maybe I'll go over there and see what she freaking wants in a second. Give me a moment. And thank you for the background and all that. Oh, okay. It's her food at the front door. I gotta grab that and take it to her in a second. So real quick, beat was freaking dope. I like the overall freaking energy with it. It's a little bit slower, but I do feel like, you know, even though I tried to rap to it, it definitely is more for a singer. You know what I'm saying? Pop, R&B, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Slight alternative, not like fully, but you know, I do feel like it was, you know, pro freaking production freaking in there. At certain points, I almost did feel like there needed to be a little bit freaking more, just little instruments and little touches freaking here and there. But this definitely feels like something that could be a hit with the right artist or whatnot. 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Thank you as a producer for giving the option. It always starts with the producer giving you guys at least the option to have that 3 minutes or more freaking record. When you provide only a 1 minute or 2 minute beat, some artists are so basic they will only rap to whatever you provide. They will either consider like, nah, the producer made that as the full beat, so I'm gonna honor that. Or they will, you know, just like they like making shorter songs. They want to just do one verse, you know, do something a little quick or whatnot. But you can inspire them to do more by adding more elements in certain freaking places or whatnot. All right, you know what I'm saying? You said song I want to do for, hey, listen, well, you gotta, you know, send that back when it's freaking ready and you get there. Give me a moment real quick. I gotta check what's at the door, and that means I'm gonna have to give away a free skip after this as well. Anytime that I take a small break or gotta do something or go to the bathroom or get something to drink or something, I do come back and give you guys a free skip. So stay in the building, don't go anywhere. We will be right back. I'm not ending the stream. I repeat, I am not ending the stream. You will hear an audio cue on this side. Give me a second. Again, I'm gonna give away. I'll do another pay it forward skip.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I'm gonna bring back the original Dork Squad freaking skip as well too. You know what I'm saying? That means for any platform that, again, you know, sometimes I will restart, you know, certain freaking things to, you know, make sure everything, you know what I'm saying, works properly or whatnot. Usually it's like TikTok, sometimes Facebook, and or the BandLab side. Those are the sort of freaking things. What I will basically do, right? And if I can remember to freaking start inducting it again, if and when I restart any of those platforms, the first artist who comes back into the building and hashtags Dork Squad with the correct spelling, and again, there's only one very specific correct spelling. If you guys get it wrong, it's your fault. You guys have to know it is capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. If you can remember that spelling, again, anytime, you know, one of the streams gets cut, if I bring it back, if you are the first person back in the building to, you know what I'm saying, hashtag that Dork Squad, we will
You know, you can win a little bit of a free skip, freaking like that. That is very specifically for the platforms that we do that with. Now, on the side of that, again, if I go on a little bit of a break, like I just had to right now to get the groceries from the front door, I will also give you guys a free skip. What? Yeah. Why'd you look like it was?
Was it this one?
My favorite Pantas, man. If you have tried these babies, the freaking pineapple, the pineapple freaking ones, delish. And I found if you mix this with, I don't know if it was the orange one or something like that. It kind of tastes like mango or whatnot. Mango and the fruit punch one a little bit. Pretty good flavors. Anyways, okay, so I'm gonna give away a free skip right now in a different method though. I usually ask a question. Let me see. Here's because I'm trying to figure out something in between. Show of hands. How many people watched Deadpool and Wolverine? How many people watched Deadpool and Wolverine? Show of hands. Seriously, bro? I didn't. Show of hands. How many people? If you haven't, what are you doing? I said I want to see that chick in my head. Go watch it. It's amazing. If you're at all a fan of the Fox universe of characters, you're like,
my honey buns, my honey buns, my honey buns. You got me honey buns.
Let me see. Talk to freaking Michaela K. And then what do you see? You know what I'm saying? Cinnamon drums as well. What you said? Think Deadpool could beat Batman? It depends on the scenario. Like you really want to ask me this freaking right now? Like you asking the wrong person, only because I can go on for hours about this shit and people want to get their music played. But Deadpool versus Batman, who were to freaking win? Seeing as like Deadpool can regenerate, that's a factor, right? Because even if Batman throws a bomb inside of his chest or something, he can come back as long as one of his body parts are, you know, he's like a lizard, right? So if it's just his arm left over, that arm will grow the rest of the freaking body. And so, but Batman is smart. Like he literally analyzes his enemies to figure out, okay, well, how can I either, if Deadpool was just suddenly bad and, you know, has been mind controlled by something evil and he has to sort of like try to, you know, if he has to kill him, like I think he'll figure it out. So Batman always, in most occasions, just because he's always able to figure out how to counter, you know, a Superman. It doesn't matter who it is. I think he'll always go in there. And I think Deadpool's a little bit like Freddy Krueger. You know what I'm saying? You'll think he's dead, but then at the end of the movie, you see his head smile. You know what I'm saying? You'll see something that'll be a sign of, oh, his blood's seeping back up out of the dirt, and now it's gonna form the rest of the body. You know what I mean? Like Deadpool always finds a way, so it's just gonna be a tie, essentially. But yeah, thank you for making me think about that. Let me see, making music ain't got time for movies, man. Listen, you know what? My cousin said that one time, right? I said, my cousin, like he raps. He takes after like the, you know, the Drakes, the Kanyes, like Rick Ross, like that generation of freaking artists. And, you know, I told him like, bro, like you haven't, have you seen this? Have you seen this? He would always end up freaking saying, I'm like, what are you doing where you're not seeing these? I'm like, you do know that the more that you know, the more that you see,
the more references that you can make in your songs, right? You can literally make a whole themed album to something that you love, and you know, people would rock with it or whatnot, right? Like-minded people who love this shit or whatnot, right? Whether it's like a Walking Dead, you know, Game of Thrones, you know, type of theme or something like that. The more that you see, the more that you watch, you know, like you'll be able to cater to, you know, just like-minded people with, you know, the dope references or whatnot. Without that, all you have is your mind. And sometimes we think about all of the same shit, right? So you'll just end up saying a lot of the same phrases. How many times have we heard an artist say, gotta get the bag, or got the bag, have the bag, you know what I mean? There are just certain phrases where we can just overuse them too many freaking times, and people will get tired of those. So you do kind of need to have a good palette of information. Movies, TV shows, video games, like that's one side, right? Politics, the real world, things that happen out there, you know, all of those can inform like the songs that you make. Anyways, because I don't want to keep talking about stuff, so I guess I won't ask the Deadpool and Wolverine question. I'll let you guys pick the category out of Star Wars, Marvel, DC, video games, or horror movies. Pick one. Kind of want somebody to pick the horror movie one just so I can
describe a movie that you got a mother effing name.
I already have the question in my freaking head too. There we go. Thank you. All right, so horror movies. All right, you just got to answer the question. I'm thinking about a movie. You just got to describe. Just name the movie, basically, right? I'm going to describe vaguely what it's about. It's a cult classic. It's in like a maybe somewhere between 60s, 70s, 80s. And it's about a car who kills people. What is the name of the car and the name of the movie, which is the same freaking thing? You guys let us freaking know. Let us know. We'll see who gets it first.
We'll see who gets it first. Yeah. We'll see who gets it first. Well,
I think TikTok had it. TikTok got it. He said, yeah, we doing reviews or whatnot. I'm basically giving away a free skip right now. Star, you got it. It was Christine. All right. If you haven't seen it, if I'm not mistaken, was that John Carpenter who freaking made that? Classic. I'm almost surprised that it hasn't been remade a bunch of times throughout the, you know, past few freaking decades or whatnot. Like, Hollywood loves remaking its movies. Like, I'm surprised we didn't get another The Blob in the past, you know what I'm saying, few years or whatnot. That used to be one of my favorite back in the day. Final Destination, I wish would come back or whatnot. Anyways, enough about horror movies. Hold on, we gotta do two things right now. Star, I gotta get your what's the name of your submission and or email? I'm gonna pull you up right now. Thank you for your patience. I'm trying to get Band Lab back into commission.
everybody knows what damn, yep, yeah. I don't even know what
Does your name also pop up under Star in the thing? Let me see. Let me freaking put it up. There's a lot of time where, like, I don't know what the hell I'm about to even freaking put a cup where a place where there's no stand. There's a lot of freaking chicks who think that they're cool because they got no man. And listen, you might be cool for the moment, but there's a lot of time where, like, all of the people be going, listening, freaking blissing the blick and no blip of them. Let me see. Priest by Star. Ooh.
Okay, let's see what we got, man. Congratulations as Hoyle. Christine. Where's my takeaway? I was trying to freaking find that or whatnot. I have a skip that actually plays a song where I actually referenced it. And I was gonna use that as a freaking hint too, but I don't see. Oh, there we go.
The bartender's always trying to sell me hard liquor. You ever drink and drive and try to keep your car centered? I saw this movie before from John Carpenter about this car named Christine who started a big scene at someone's sweet 16. Why am I even mentioning this movie? I'm drifting off. I shouldn't drive. I just ran over 16s. If I'm ever drunk, can you take care of my kids, please? My brain it'll switch things. It's kind of like Swiss cheese. I'm drunk enough to rob 6 G's from 6 G's. I'm seeing black and white like I live in the 60s. I'm falling over tables. Can somebody come get me?
He's like, that's not me. I know.
Yeah, this that John the Priest of hot water. Could've been my son and my daughter. Speaking of, keep bail money and good lawyers. For any cop tryna wild like you Tarzan, I'ma have to send a soul to the stars, fam. And we ain't gon' stop until we all behind the bars, fam. Poker face ain't in the cars, though. Enemies turn their block into a car show. White fan dressed in all black, feeling Russian. Keep it ET, you know, down for abduction. Once I pay him off, ain't no room for discussion. He Spider-Man, Mickey D's, he gon' boom like percussion. The dice loaded over here, no, we don't play fair. All we find is white, we had a Jones at the daycare. Not a mobster, I'm a monster. Ouija board, just spell my name and I pop up. Notorious forever, I'm Big Papa. More money, more problems, I hate that shit. If she a dime on the lightness, I hate that bitch. You was in love, fucked up, I made him hate that bitch. It's that John the Priest of hot water. Yeah. Could've been my son or my daughter. This that Wild West, that rap slaughter. Right. This that Steph Curry in fourth quarter. This that John the Priest of hot water. Yep. Could've been my son or my daughter. Yep. This that Wild West, that rap slaughter. Yep. This that Mike Thriller, cause I'm on her. This that fucking none in the bathroom. This the fucking my principal in the classroom. Matter of fact, her name was Miss Fife. She told me I gangbang, sell drugs, and get life. She said it cause I was black, she meant it cause she was white. Probably cause Mike Jack, he turned light. Like, damn, Mike, what happened to your skin? Damn, Mike turned black, we need Ben. Yo, you got them thinking cause they look like you, they can cook like you, hit the spin like woo. Just face it, we was here first, go away, nigga. Black don't crack, can't throw away, niggas. This that John the Priest of hot water. Could've been my son or my daughter. This that Wild West, that rap slaughter. This that Steph Curry in fourth quarter.
A lot of times when you freaking know that you hear a beat when you wanna rhyme, you don't know what the hell you gonna do. You commit the crime and you freaking get sent to freaking jail. When the other times people don't wanna give you the bail. When the other time when you tried to freaking rap dope, then you failed and people don't know what they even listening to. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm listening to this shit. It's cool. All the times where I wanted to go piss in the pool, I didn't want to be that fool that freaking like ripped it, but cool freaking. I don't even know that. I don't even think that everything that I am trying to say is scripted, but you also listening to all of this shit. Have these artists when they quit, they be all in that ish. I don't know what I'm even like saying. I don't know what the hell to do. And you're like, how is he even playing with all the beats though? People like, I would've rapped to this shit if it wasn't fast, cause I need the beat slow. That's not me though. People are like, dog, I am incognito. Also, I'm a Negro. Mito, go to freaking places. People are no freaking, like, if you are freaking racist, there's nowhere that people are freaking naked. They don't even know what the hell I'm about to say, but you know you naked. Ah, man. I like this shit though. Listen, I would've went. That's dope. All right, so listen, you did your thing on that, man. You know, most importantly, what I always look at is like, does the beat match, you know, or does the artist and the beat sort of like match each other, right? What is the match, you know, made in heaven kind of situation, right? And I feel like you did a good job to this, right? Obviously, there's a little bit of an open verse kind of situation, or you just like riding off into the sunset, letting the beat do its freaking thing. And I feel like unless you're actually getting a feature there, like, you know, like
go through the completion. Go through the completion, or get a feature on there for freaking sure. I could definitely hear, if we're talking industry artists, J. Cole, as a little bit of a feature. 50 Cent, if he wanted to get back on, some shit. Hold on. Let me think. Alright. Jay-Z, truthfully, Nicki. Killer Mike. I'm trying to figure out like people who like voice signatures as well as what I could just hear them on the freaking beat for some reason, right? Rick Ross, you know what I'm saying? I could hear. I don't even know how much those features. Who do you think charges more for features, Rick Ross or Snoop Dogg? Just out of curiosity and shit like that. And furthermore, man, would anybody even be able to pay for a feature with like Lauryn Hill? You know what I'm saying? That's just the off-topic question. It has nothing to do with this song, but I just thought about it. Like, for the artists that we don't really see make music no more, like, if money was not an object, are you able to freaking make that happen, right? Some people might freaking sit in there. But yeah, this is dope. In full, it will be 3 minutes and 44 seconds. You know what I'm saying? If he's able to, fill that freaking out. But yeah, I like that. What you done did. Lloyd Banks, that's another artist. Just say G Unit. Just make it a G Unit record. Get it in there and shit like that. Off topic. Did G Unit do a versus yet? I can't remember. Something tells me like it probably would have been with Dipset if Dipset didn't do theirs with was it 3? No, because 3-6 was 3-6 and Bone Thugs freaking did theirs. Dipset and the Locks, man. Listen, man. Who could do a G Unit versus, right? Would it be Griselda? I want to know what your guys' freaking take on freaking that is. Anyways, dope freaking record. Like the beat, mix was freaking cool. Video would be freaking dope as well. Because again, I believe like, look, if two artists have already done a versus, I don't, unless it's a solo situation from one of the artists and another one, I feel like there should only be one round of sort of two artists, going back to back. So if the Locks already did one and, Dipset already did one, I feel like that was their sort of choice to freaking do that. And then G Unit has to sort of like, pick theirs. Slaughterhouse, you know what I'm saying? What's as equal as you can freaking get in there? Terror Squad, ooh, flip mode! Listen, I might want that though. Well, yeah, can we do that? We need to get teams. We need to get like No Limit and Cash Money. We need to get freaking Terror Squad, Flip Mode. What about Timbaland's sort of lineup? You know what I'm saying? Aaliyah, freaking Genuine, freaking Missy, Magoo. People are like Magoo. Listen, all Magoo has is the Timbaland and Magoo stuff, but still, I think it's about the classic, hits and sort of like being able to, get out there like that. Griselda, not old though. Let me see. I get that, but like, and I don't know if like that would definitely be like a kind of street battle, right? Because I feel like Griselda, while we know who they are, I still feel like they're not like mainstream, right? They're straight up, street, kind of like battle ready, sort of freaking artists. The beats are, hardcore. And they don't necessarily make things that are on the radio, right? Like I've never heard Griselda on the radio, but I know who they are. I know some of their freaking songs that are freaking dope. Every time I hear anything, from Conway or anybody,
is something freaking dope. So not bad. Timbo versus Pharrell and stuff like that. So what did we have? We had Timberland. We had Timberland and Swiss Beats and Just Blaze. I think, you know, for producers, they can sort of like go back and forth and see how they match up. That first battle, man. How many people were there? How many people were there when Swiss Beats did the first versus battle? It was live. I believe it was on IG. And him and Just Blaze basically were in a public space. They had everyone that they basically had produced almost in the same building. You had Cassidy, Busta Rhymes, you know, half of the people from Hot 97 were freaking there. You just knew a lot of the recognizable sort of like faces. And that was also the night that Swiss Beats had premiered the Bath Salts record that had DMX, Jadakiss, Nas, freaking Jay-Z. It was man, how was that Bath Salts record not like bigger freaking and shit like that? I remember hearing that for the first time, like, what is freaking happening? Like, we need this right now. Release this right now, whatever this is. Like, while DMX is alive. Like, let me see. I got a brand new. All right. What did I freaking say? I'll give away one more free skip. How about that? But I like this. I'll give away the free skip after this, right? Because we have the priority from Crook. So let me put that in real quick. It's supposed to be a priority, right? It ain't a priority if we don't put it in like that, man. Damn.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie.
That's
I
wrong.
made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Wait, I think you might have privated your thing. Hold on. Content not available. So we may need to just jump back into. I'm just gonna give y'all a free skip then, because since we're waiting for this. Hold on. Unless you replaced it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you like eating bacon and cheese sandwiches freshly squeezed out of the bosom of a cow that was eaten by a frog?
What are you talking about, kid? You're crazy, bro. Run! The zombie apocalypse is happening as we speak. Honestly, man, that's the. I'm just gonna stop freaking there with that. I'm always like, look, if the world was gonna freaking end, that's the only one I've always been like, that's the only one I'd kind of somewhat be excited for, because we've watched so much zombie lore that we'd be prepared for it. Anything else, you know, floods, freaking, you know, just a major giant earthquake, freaking volcanoes, all the shit from like 2012, you know, we screwed and shit. Including, what was the movie? Quiet Place and shit, you know, that as well. Can you imagine not being able to make a sound? Oh hell no, or whatnot. All right, let's get back in the free line. No, we're supposed to give away a free. Stop getting sidetracked, damn it. Okay, before I give away the skip, I'll get back in the free line then. Here we go. We're in the free line. Candy FM, you are. I electrocuted you with your turn. That's what's happening right now. All right, and then I will think of the next question. Y'all want to stick with the horror movies for the question? Okay, do we wiggle around like this? My bad, I was moving the phone. A lot of times, listen, dog, what you doing at home? You freaking like chilling in the back. Matter of fact, dog, all of your freaking children gon' rap and they don't even know what the hell to do. If they freaking do something wrong, you freaking tell them, and you get slapped. Listen. You can't see if it's burnt, because in a black kitchen, there's a lot of people who like, okay, I don't know what that is, but nigga, that's itching. I'm scratching it. People like, what the hell is that? I'm attacking it.
People like, I don't even know if a javelin's freaking long enough to freaking hit you, and then I'll stab you with it, and then I'll.
Okay. It was like, I agree.
I agree. Shout out to everybody who has freaking died at sea. Freaking like rolling on a boat. A lot of freaking people, man, they know that I'm a quote. All the freaking shit that you either freestyle or hopefully it's something that I know that y'all will wrote.
Wait, did I say that right?
What was that song that you played that night? The time speaking, all of the songs that you play, I don't like. Everything you play that night, the day that night, the dinner, the day that night.
Said made for music sing. I get that.
Sci-fi?
This feels very sci-fi right here. Going through a city, flying cars. Okay, video games. I got you.
There's a lot of time when you wanna whip it. You don't know even know why I'm gonna do the with you. Everybody we can know that I'm freaking gifted. I don't even really know what you're gonna give this.
Can't hear it? Oh, nah. How long has that been happening? Did it? I think my thing just went out. Hold on.
I'm over here just randomly singing off the top of my lungs. That wasn't happening the whole time, right, for you guys? Man, damn it. You were gonna tell me when is what my question is, cause I'm over here like, oh, like y'all was just watching me do stupid shit, man. Listen, you all failed, sir. No, I'm gonna have to play it again so he can hear me hearing his shit. Like, you know what? I mean, you can just go to the YouTube side and rewind it. You know, you'll hear everything you need to hear right there. The song worked completely, but I'll review it while I'm listening to it, right? Okay. Let me fix this phone.
Oh, come on, not again. Trying to fix the phone, not.
Okay, there we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Everybody wiggle.
Yo. Okay, I fixed it. What the hell would you do with some freaking lipstick? People be telling me that I am a dipshit.
I'm always like, you know what? But your beat, I ripped it, nigga. All of the time when you think you get bigger, you just need to make sure that you freaking sit up when you laying down. I don't even know what the hell. How do I play now? What the hell? I will play around with your beat though. People are like, I want to be able to do this in a burrito. People like, when do you ever sleep, bro? I'm like, do I ever sleep? No. I sit around and I wake up. People are like, listen, there's times where your chick don't even like need no makeup. I'm like, yo. I just look around.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
That would be a horrible chorus. Don't do that, anybody.
Going through a cityscape down the street. I don't even know what the hell happened. If freaking there was a court day, but then Diddy's late. He didn't go. Now he's freaking about to freaking go freaking somewhere, be in the snow. Another time, you know that I wanna flow. Every time that it's dark, you know I'll glow. So when you all in the dark, people are like,
What you even doing all in the park? You just chilling and sometimes freaking I don't know what I'ma do in the sunshine. People don't even know what the hell they're gonna be able to double it.
I don't know how I be like going in and out of this shit. Sometimes I be like feeling it like for real, man. It's not intended for people to make a song to. Okay, so we'll just talk about the production. I think everything was mixed, you know what I'm saying, right? For the type of, you know, thing that you got going on. And artists can make a song to it if that's what you intended it for. But more for sync license purposes or whatnot, you know, I do see this as something that could be a the title screen of a certain freaking game and or the opening, you know, sequence kind of thing in the game, you know, kind of situation. Definitely in my mind had, you know, more sci-fi sort of elements or whatnot. So I think Cyberpunk, you know, 2077, you know, anything that's like in space kind of, you know, situation as well. For people who have played Boneworks and Bone Labs in VR, they have, you know, certain soundtracks that are, you know, a little bit akin to what you freaking did here. So there's a place for you within the spectrum. And I do wish you luck on your journey with sync licensing, because like for most artists and producers, like that's where it's at. Like if you truly want to get your stuff in front of, you know, most people's eyes, it's like there's no better place than sort of a game that will be there forever, a movie that will be there forever. The only thing that may not last forever is commercials, right? Commercials are played consistently because they want to sell a product, so you do get that sort of good amount of exposure in a certain amount of time or whatnot, maybe throughout, you know, 1 year and a half, maybe. I mean, it depends on what it is, and like if they end up coming away with a new product after that or something like that. But yeah, man, like to have your stuff in a movie or commercial or something, you know what I mean? Like it sets the tone. And I often say even the worst songs, you know, could have a home in the sort of sync license as long as they have a good mix or whatnot. And again, your song may be a joke in the film, but at the right movie, you feel honored. Like if it was in Superbad and then there was a, you know, they're coming out of the party looking stupid, but they walking like they cool, but it's in slow motion, and then they play that one song that you know, probably don't like. I guarantee you end up liking the song all of a sudden. Like, oh, damn it, man. Now I gotta like this song. Let me see. Is that for like the Kia, the Kia Dodge car commercial or something like that? The Kia Dodge is what you want to. Why was he so spot on with that though? It's just like showing you different sections of the car and shit, you know what I'm saying? Turns around real quick, shows you the booty. Shows you the booty of the car and shit like that. Here's how it looks while it's driving. Here's the car upside down for some reason. Here's the car in 2 different colors. Here's a third one secretly. You're gonna see it for 1 second. Gotcha. Also, let me see. Where am I? What did I say? Oh, so you picked video games as the category for the next free skip right now. I'm gonna give out one more, and then we will be back in the free line, and I'll try to see if I can get you guys, you know, played in a timely order. If you want to skip yourself, paidly, you know what I'm saying? You guys know how to do that, but be patient if you are in the free line. Let's see, video game wise, since you picked the I don't know how far I should go back, man. I don't know if I should go like Super Nintendo, you know, 64, PlayStation, Xbox, PC games and shit. Not that I don't think everybody's gonna freaking know that. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll make it a little bit harder, right? I'll make this one a little bit harder, but also kind of easy if you know games. All right. I'm thinking of very specifically 3 different games
that have duo characters in them. That means there's this and that person, then they're both a part of the thing or whatnot. Hold on, let me write it down so I don't forget it in my brain for whatever reason. Hold on, let me not make y'all see it and shit. Hey, get out of there. All right. Hold on. All right. Okay. And what is the other one that I was freaking thinking? You know what? No, I'll make it two. I'll make it this. He said Tupac and Biggie, man. Two. I'm thinking of two games. I'll say both of them were a little bit old school, but one of them was, give or take, probably a few generations ahead. I don't know how we're supposed to say that. I'll just say again, one of them is, I'll give you the system and shit like that. One's on Sega Genesis, the other one's on Nintendo 64. And again, you just have to think of the two very specific games that I'm talking about. They do accompany sort of like a two-man sort of situation. And again, one's on Nintendo 64. The other one is on Sega Genesis. These are like classics or whatnot, man. If you didn't grow up in the 90s, you probably ain't gonna freaking know. But I'm saying, you see, One Step, Kaboom, Black Sweets Fill the Road. No. Tupac and Biggie would have been a nice game though. What would that have been about? Let me see. Maybe it was a little lower. For like Kendrick would body this and stuff like that. Yeah, I agree. What up, Thunderground? What up, Thunderground? Thunderground, I wonder how. Listen, so I'm trying to give out a free skip right now, and the question is, I basically it's I'm thinking of, say I'm looking at a freaking color or some shit. I'm thinking of two specific games that came out, in the, maybe like the first few generations of gaming. I said one game is on Nintendo 64, the other one was on Sega Genesis, and they both are games that have a duo sort of working together in a way within the game, you know what I'm saying? Whether you are playing two players or controlling both or one or one of the characters individually, but you can, you know what I mean? You just got to think of, and when one person has at least one of them right, I'll at least call you out. If I'm giving away like a pay it forward, which means two people can take a part of the same skip. Mortal Kombat, nope. Once again, think about game. You can Google. I don't know how you would Google that though. How would you? Let me see. What do you say? You said down my comments coming in slow because I said Christine as well. That was like way back in the thing. Let me see. So I'm trying to see if what I'm saying, goes on Mortal Kombat. Nope, not yet. You got one. JJ got one. So JJ has the first half. Hold on. Wait, who said it first? Wait. No. Thunderground said it first on the Facebook side. Listen, man. I thought it was JJ. And so my fault for falsely exciting you. He did get one the other freaking day though too, I think. Yeah, but Thunderground, you got the first one. Oh no, wait, both of you got it. I stand corrected. Hold on, let me look over here real quick just to make sure. Sprite, what up? Lovely to see you. You were like Golden Axe, Double Dragon is a nice choice, but that wasn't what I was freaking thinking. That is very freaking close, but I would say so. JJ and Thunderground got the ones that I was exactly thinking, right? Thunderground said Banjo-Kazooie. If you haven't played that game, you'll recognize it. It's the one with the monkey with the bird, like the dodo bird on his back or whatnot, right? And he uses him to fly or hit people with and shit like that. And then Toe Jam and Earl was the other one. That was on Sega Genesis. Used to love that game. They were aliens, but they were inspired by like hip hop. You know, had like a backwards hat, you know, sunglasses, sneakers, and freaking shit like that. And they would, you know, go to different planets trying to recapture the humans that somehow got lost there via some space. Like I can't remember, you know, all of the freaking story, but honestly, like that's a franchise that I feel like should have continued throughout the years. And it's almost sad that they couldn't, you know, keep that one going. I also loved Battletoads, man. Like that's another one where I'm like, man, come on, man. Like it's not that hard. It's not that hard. I can do it or whatnot. Let me see. Thank you for the all right, so with the setup, appreciate you, man. Listen, man. Three prime, man. I appreciate you. Okay. What you say? Battletoads was dope. I'm saying. Okay, so Thunderground and JJ, man. You guys gotta send your email with the hashtag free skip in the subject line, and I will put you in. Or Thunderground, if you want me to play. You know what I haven't played in a long time and shit like that? Can I request? Okay, I'll give you a choice. Right? You choose. Because I do want to play one of freaking these or whatnot, right? Either Negative Zone or Part of Me Back. You know what I'm saying? Which one? Part of Me's Back or Negative Zone? Or if you say, nah, fam, neither. I want you to listen. What I want you to do is, has Stack hit you up yet, by the way? Surprised he better not have gone back freaking in again. Haven't seen him in a freaking cool minute. Let me see. I submit earlier. Had to go. Right now we are just taking care of 2 free skips that I just gave out. You know what I mean? Had you got in time and answered the question, you would have been able to win one of those. But we will be doing an official giveaway at the end of the stream as well. So try to be as patient as you can. Shout out to freaking Sprite in the building or whatnot. She is also a rapper, and you know, but I'm more later. How you been? You know what I'm saying? How you been and what you been doing? You know what I mean? Let us know. Let us know. Support from New Zealand. Shout out, man. And another one. We see the damn your camera making you look spicy and stuff like that. Is that good or bad? I don't know what that means. Is that like, yeah? What is your definition of freaking spicy and shit like that, right? Yeah, you try to make it a metaphor, and you're like, okay, so does that mean hot, or is he saying like the camera's turning me red like a hot Cheeto or some shit? You gotta be very specific. Oh, there goes Sprite over there as well. Let me see what Thunderground said. Thunderground. What Thunderground, man? Why y'all be doing that shit, man? Why y'all be doing that shit? Let me see. Where's the JJ? Is your... Oh, I got yours. Okay, we'll put JJ in first. As we still try to figure out what Thunderground... If Thunderground don't end up sending kills, but you want it. So like I said, I'm just going to pick one of the 2, and then we going to enjoy. Thank you for the follow. Every single time, every single day, I'ma love you, girl, in every single way. I don't even know what to do today. Didn't wanna be repetitive all the time when I don't even think I need a sedative. All the time when I gave you a book and you didn't even like read this shit or read this shit. Sometimes I don't even really know what we could. Okay, now let me go back. Right now, I freaking tried to flow whack. Acting like I freaking took some Prozac. There's a lot of times when you know that. If I tell you all the freaking things, every way that you know you need to change, everyone will tell me I'm very strange. Also, mister, can you please spare me some change? There's a lot of time when you could rip it. What do you do when you know where the picnic is freaking something that you know that you can freaking eat the shit at freaking you don't even know if people need to freaking go and get back if a bomb goes off. All of y'all so soft. Sometimes freaking, I don't know. It's just like a weird kind of structured. All of the time when I'm whipping it. All of the time when you go. All of the time when you know I'm a freaking sit all on the floor. What do you know? How do you freaking go all in the face? All of them people know I want to slap you all over your face. Because you got sway back and forth.
I'm gonna eat the Cinnabon because it's delicious.
Who could you hear on this? Who do you think could truly like rip this beat?
Do you want them?
Hey, motherfucker. Twister. I never up with the plan. I never come with the flow. Hoping the devil is not. Yeah, I can picture that. Alright, so Thunderground sent his as well. It's a beat. Both of y'all sent beats, that's hilarious. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna say this. Once again, that was JJ. His beats on BandLab. It was called "Long As We've Got Love." You know what I appreciate about your beats is they don't really feel like loops. You know what I mean? Like nothing wrong with loops, and you know what I'm saying. Like when we get certain sequences from like Splice and stuff like that. I come from the era where like you don't want to ditty the situation, right? Where like whatever's provided to you, you don't change anything. You kind of just put the whatever the sample is, you put the sequence in there, and like you really didn't make the beat, right? What I prefer is when you do have some input, you do sort of like try to play the the melodies or whatever, and it doesn't matter if you play it on the keys or you drag and drop each note individually and then put them all together, as long as you have some input and it's not AI putting it together for you and stuff. Like I appreciate the work, and while there's sometimes a lack of quality with some of your beats, this is probably the best one of those. It's the best one of those where like it does feel like the beat, the drums have a good low end and bottom neck cues are freaking there. Then again, while the violins, cellos, stuff like that is more simple. There's like a little bit of a piano and stuff like that there's a few elements, right? You can still add more, but I do feel like this is the probably some of the best just quality wise that you've freaking done. Now of course, like I said, always try to figure out how you can get things to the best of the best, but you know, you're starting to get there. And he made this about 3 minutes and 36 seconds. To be honest, it did not even feel like it was that long or whatnot. Am I tripping? Or were y'all looking at y'all thing and stuff? My thing is, you know, it does need that right artist. It does need that right artist. And I feel like I cracked the code of that, of, you know, definitely what Twista would do. How about the fuck is the thing? How about the government thing? How about the bump in the tone? How about the fucking, you know what I mean? He definitely would do that type of, you know, style within there, and then, you know, figure out his way freaking through or whatnot. I've always been a fan of freaking Twista, you know, since back in the days with Adrenaline Rush. That year I started rapping was the same year that Adrenaline Rush dropped, and I was introduced to him and 3 6 Mafia, Tear the Club Up, and you know, Eminem I think dropped at the end of that year with the Slim Shady EP and shit like that. So there were a lot of great artists that were freaking out dropping things. I think even Wu-Tang dropped Wu-Tang Forever, you know, that year and shit. So I had a lot of dope inspiration to sort of like pull from in that era. But not bad or whatnot. What did you think about that? All right, this one is from Underground Radio. Something a bit different. I just need something to get lifted. That in fact it's a dope beat, I'ma gift it to freaking 6 artists who need to freaking rip this freaking shit up. And I don't know what the hell I'ma do if I drop it freaking down. You know I ain't gonna pick up all of this shit. You gon' get the hiccups. All of the freaking people, they know that I don't know what the hell to do with all of the movies you wanna see that are boo-boo. What would you do if I told you I know voodoo? You too, freaking I'ma make a toy out of y'all and take them, this is the maker. Put them in the bag, tell them all of y'all need to freaking make sure that y'all going to get your flag hit. I don't even know what you're freaking doing, but every time you see a dog, you know it's happy when its tail's wagging. What the hell I'm about to do? Right about now, I want to be so cold, I won't even need a popsicle. What the hell would Tupac this? Let me see. We don't play music by request like that. You gotta make sure that you send thy track straight to the email. You don't want me to punch you up in the face and have Ice Cube saying, Debo, that's a female. I wanna be able to say that there's places where you can get a seashell. Also, there are these tales that we tell you all the time. There's an artist like me who always gets all my rhymes from my mind and my brain. A lot of freaking artists wanna run the train, but they don't wanna do it at a Diddy party. Matter of fact, you know what, really? Diddy party, or was it freaking something way different? I make freaking beats that'll get you way lifted. This is something that you wanna listen to right now. All the shit that I say, you better not write down. Motherfuckers just chilling all in the chat though. There's a lot of people who don't even think I rap though, but I wanna be able to say, if you really got that, then you an asshole. Also, I will hit you with a glass pole, and you'll get hit with a glass pole. You'll be like, did this motherfucker really just hit me with a glass pole? Yup, it was a pole made up by the glass, yo. Sometimes people will know everything. I don't even know what to do, but you know that it's changed, and I like the freaking way that you switched it up. I love this one, man. Listen, dog, I like that right there. Listen, you want my opinion? Get Yaru. Freshness, fresh. And Will Smith. Not like the Will Smith. People on other platforms, they don't know the other Will Smith that we know and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Motown essentially. Mellow McLean too. You know what I'm saying? If you could just get the get the, you know, all of them essentially. I feel like they would definitely do something dope on that freaking beat. I really love, you know, what you do with it. You know me, man. Like, I like the sort of like perfect tempos when it comes to, especially like hip hop production, right? When it's right in between something that's not necessarily too slow, not too fast or whatnot. You have more time to think. A good Griselda beat, you know what I'm saying, sort of gets you in there. I always told you about like the Alchemist freaking ones or whatnot. And I've you know, often put you on some of those freaking same levels or whatnot, right? The things that you have made with the many artists that you produce for, you know, I definitely want, you know, DJ Premier and certain people to freaking hear. You know, not bad, man. Always good to freaking hear your beats as well. This one was about 2 minutes and 51 seconds or whatnot. If there's anything that anybody else in the building thinks that, you know, should be freaking added, taken away, anything like that for the freaking song, let him know. He is in the chat on the YouTube site. Once again, we are streaming live on all platforms. And then Star was like, run it back, man. You know what I'm saying? And he said Will would kill that and shit like that. Now, Will Smith? Are we talking about Will Smith? Are we talking about Will Smith?
Listen, we talking about Will Smith, yeah. Listen, we talking about Will Smith, yeah. Listen, we talking about Will Smith, yeah.
Yo, listen, we talking about Will Smith. If you feed a dog food, then it will shit. Sometimes there's things in my mind that I will get. Also, listen, stand up and I will sit. People don't like dog. I like what you rapping about, but real quick, can you please play my song in the chat? There's a lot of times I just want to show you I rap. That's cool. If I sneeze, I don't say at you, but I do kind of look at you. So hopefully you can freaking bless me. There's a lot of time where I wonder what happened to Wayne Gretzky. I want to make enough money to get jet skis and I guess go down a dirt hill, cause people like, I don't know where the hell that this verse will go. Around the freaking corner though, have you ever been to a corner store where they also freaking sell weed in it? Also, you give me a book, you'll see me reading it. Only the first page, and then I put it down. And then I go and watch the movie, The Town. Freaking directed by Ben Affleck. Matter of fact, I ain't never been asked yet. So,
let me freaking,
I'm eating my honey bun.
it made me want to cry. What up, Dad?
it's like the song at the end of the album or the start. What do you think? What do you guys think this is better for? The start or the beginning? Intro, outro. Listen, I like honey buns. What kind of song do you think that Bugs Bunny hums? Probably this. Matter of facts in the beat I probably spit. Obviously this. Something on that freaking underground send up on the YouTube. You want me to freaking send this to freaking YouTube? It's cool. It's cool, but blip blip.
Listen, it's fun to try. Outro. Jay-Z. Okay, so if I'm thinking outside of the independent, you know, artist community from the show, Jay-Z for sure, Common for sure, Ye, you know, which would be interesting. I think eventually you will definitely, you know what I'm saying, get that. Nobody holds grudges forever. I will freaking say that. Nobody holds grudges forever. You know, unless what you did is unforgivable. You know, we all have our internal rule books for freaking that kind of stuff. But big salute, man. Once again, the producer of this beat that you just heard, Thunderground Radio, his actual producer name is Arsenal the Beat Chef. But he also has a show as well. So get over there. Let me see. What did they say? It contains themes that may be people fight uncomfortable and has been restricted. Regulated goods where? Where, Sway? No, you don't want me to eat honey buns and shit. Like, what is it talking about? He always says that, like, let me see, outro, no doubt. Or maybe it's man, they don't let me mention freaking anything, man. I talk about weed and then they go, hey, man, we don't like you doing that. How do you send money? It is Cash App. If you have Cash App, it's Pay Dork.
If you have Cash App, it's Pay a freaking Dork and your ass can send the freaking shit if you know.
I will have a situation though. PayPal, Chime, you should be able to, and again, I know my thing is under this, but I don't know the easiest way for people to like truly find it or whatnot. But search for it. Just put $, put $, and That Dorky Review Show. Big Dizzy specifically found it somehow. I don't know if he searched the right freaking way like that. Just try it and see what happens. See if you can find me under that. Like, that's what I know it should be under. If anything else, like I may have to send like a link or something, but I'll have to figure that out otherwise. Let's get back in the free line real quick though.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I know, I was saying that.
People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, we're gonna jump back in the free line. Once again, thank y'all for your patience as we roll through, man. You know what I mean? I'm always honored to be able to play y'all music on the show. And you know what I'm saying, for those that actually figure right out and get this thing in. Did we get everything right? We got everything right. Yeah, we got the JJ and then we got the Thunderground. So now Wait. Oh wait, did I? Oh, never mind. I'm all over the place, sorry. Wait, should I send you a link?
Tell them fuck Elise, I'ma use my own beat. Drum slapping on repeat. Fuck that sleep, I need and make some heat. Yeah, I'm making all these songs.
I mean, you can try it, let's see what happens.
If you ain't fuck with this music shit, you can go kick rocks. Cause I'm all alone in this shit, focused on myself anyway. Steady walking through the rain, hope this shit work out, I pray. Cause I spent so many days and I spent so many nights. No matter if it don't work out, I know my future bright. Cause I'ma spend all of my energy till this light turns on. Cause I spent so many nights singing songs till the break of dawn. Cause I can do what I want, I'ma do what I want. The pause ain't on my mind and I won't ever stop. Me and my fellas riding strong ever since the start. I can feel these songs have a spark, it kindles deep in my heart. Me and my boys had a dream, we reaching beyond the stars. The only other way you'll know my pain is deep in these scars. I know these faces want me down, but I'm just trying to get out. I'ma keep singing these songs out loud cause that's how I get down. Sometimes it feels like these demons want me to drown, but I know God right there for me, I know you'll help me out. Feels like this journey took way too long, I feel I want eternity. People wanna talk their shit, but these people still learning. We gotta grow together, we gotta make amends. Put my hands together, tell God amen, yeah. I see the team losing, see we down by 10. Gotta stay together, 10? Cause that's part of the plan.
It's 10 o'clock.
Cause we strong and united. Cause we strong and united. I see the team losing, see we down by 10. Gotta gotta stay together, fam, cause that's part of the plan. Cause we strong and united. Cause we strong and united. Cause we strong and united, yeah.
I hate when I have my nose is. Oh my! What the freak was that? What is freaking happening here? What is? Oh, my whole freaking. Hold on. Hold on. My bad, guys. Because my Nintendo Switch. I like this vibe, you know what I'm saying? Last one was Bandit. Hold on. It was Bandit with United Freestyle. Listen, a little bit of a vibe. You have a piano, you know, little setup and situation there, which is always freaking cool. I appreciate the, the melodies, the fact that you didn't oversaturate. I say that a lot, right? Oversaturate your vocals with auto-tune all over the place. And, sometimes you guys simply just add the effect and you don't, do the polish work to, make it, just feel as professional as it can be or whatnot. So I appreciate when you guys, test yourself just as a regular artist and really try to sing, because it's hard. I know that some of you don't consider yourselves R&B. When you upload things to certain platforms, you don't even put it under, that sort of hashtag. You don't put R&B. You are in sort of a very specific sort of middle ground, but you still take some of the same, approaches as an R&B artist, right? You know what I'm saying? Not being repetitive, trying to make sure that you fluctuate a little bit when it comes to, the melodies, maybe certain octaves if you, can. This was about 2 minutes and 25 seconds as well. So a little something, nothing too crazy. Again, we've heard songs like it, we definitely want to acknowledge that, but it's not bad. If we can basically feel like the artist truly cares about the record that they're on and they're really trying to get something across, and not just simply making another record that sounds like another record because they want to get popular as a rapper. I feel like to a certain extent, we all get into it because, we see other people do it and we want to, I want to do that, and then we give it a freaking try or whatnot. But when you love music, the type of songs that you make will vary. I usually say, you can literally tell what type of artist the artist wants to be by the amount of the type of songs that they actually do make. If most of the songs they make are about and sort of for the females, the ladies and stuff like that, they want to make something for the club, or again, LL Cool J, for example, right? LL was very hip-hop on one side, but that other side he had the whole licking his lips and sort of making things for he was the Joe, right, which is an R&B artist, but a very traditional relationship, marriage, kind of artist or whatnot. You know what I mean? He was never this sort of let me make a million songs about how I cheated on you. No, Joe is the type of person to make the song about stepping in when your man is doing wrong type of freaking shit or whatnot. So LL also sort of the rapper in that freaking thing. He sort of had a niche within there. But was also able to go, straight freaking hip hop or whatnot. Quite literally, we would have not taken him serious when he was going at it with cannabis if he had been too, ironically, this is what's funny, man. Ironically, LL was the Drake of his generation. LL was the Drake of his generation. He didn't necessarily sing. We're not talking about that, right? Because Drake sings and freaking raps. What I'm saying Drake also seemed like that artist for a bit too. Like where it was like, you know, let me make music for the freaking ladies and whatnot. And, you know, I have a few records here that are, you know, a little bit more hip hop or this and that. Then he started getting more into the mainstream, you know, type of stuff. But, you know, LL very specifically, I don't remember any other artist being like, let me make the like 90% of stuff for the freaking ladies. You know what I'm saying? Even Diddy, when he did certain things or whatnot, the I Need a Girl, you know, and the remix and stuff like that, like, you know, those were freaking cool, but those were, you know, every once in a while. You know what I mean? I honestly, man, I kind of feel bad that all this stuff is happening, you know what I'm saying, to Diddy today, but like, you know, just because of the legacy that he did create, like he brought us Biggie, he brought us Black Rob, he brought us Lil Kim, Junior Mafia, you know, some Craig Mack, like, you know, some of the most classic records, you know, from them. But like, listen, you know, no one is untouchable. I'll say, like, again, you know, there's no coming back from sort of like what you did to Cassie on tape, for Pete's sakes. You can't unsee that. You literally can't unsee that. And there's no way that I can see like people, you know, oh, he was probably drunk. Like, no, there's no freaking excuse. Once again, you start kicking people while they're on the floor, it's a whole different conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's going like overboard. You know, you should never put your hands on a freaking woman to begin with. But when you are, you know, throwing her freaking to the floor and stuff like it was crazy, man. Mace, Carl Thomas, thank you. Yeah, but I appreciate the legacy that some artists are able to freaking, you know, get out. And, you know, let's not let what he's done kind of like put a shame on all that he, you know, helped bring out or whatnot. You know what I mean? Because again, Locks got more exposure when they were at freaking Bad Boy at first, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I bought their freaking shit when he was freaking with them. Then when they joined Rough Riders, it was even better. I thought the beats were, you know what I'm saying, dope as hell. But you know what it is. I think you sent the chime. Let me see. It says, "Show me how to claim it." Let me see if it lets me do it like this. I see the chime though. Let's see. Okay. Just gotta see if it'll. I gotta see if it will let me in. Yeah. Give me a second. Hold on. While I'm trying to take care of this, because I am wondering, because I only am logged in on the phone that I'm on here, so I'm trying to do it via the web browser, so it'll take a bit. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna see if, hold on. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna start that. Let me go back into Freeline real quick, and as I'll try to multitask while I'm doing this, just so I can hook y'all up at the same time. TBL, we're gonna put you in. They say, yeah, facts, you know what I'm saying? Just go to local court or something. Oh, right. You know what? Can I? Oh my freaking gosh, man. What do I do? Be high in there. So here's the thing, though. No, wait. See, you guys make me want to have these conversations and stuff like that. Here's the thing, right? Diddy should be where John Majors basically ended up. Like, I don't agree that John Majors should have, you know what I'm saying? His situation was far different. And in the videos that he has, he's running away from the girl. He's trying to do the right thing. He's trying not to cause a scene. He knows how big he is, and it'll just be headlines and stuff like that. She's literally running after him. And this is after, of course, I believe, you know, she went through his phone, you know, saw certain text messages or whatnot. He admitted to, of course, you know, probably, you know, cheating on her or, you know, whatnot. But like, there wasn't a, he, you know what I'm saying, you know, again, we don't want to get into full conversations of it, but I feel like that he was unfairly treated. I still want him to be king, right? Did he? I can't really even say, you know what I'm saying, much about it. All right, give me a second. I kind of want to freaking see if I can accept it on the phone or whatnot, but I don't want to. Yeah, I might have to pause you guys. Do you guys on TikTok also have us locked in on YouTube? Let us freaking know. Let us know. Let us know. The freak. Did I not unpause this shit? Yeah, let us know. Okay, yeah, give me a second or whatnot, because it may pause. I am gonna play this freaking song. If you have another device, check it, tap into us on any other platform. While I'm doing this, I'm simply trying to multitask so we can get you in, and I'm trying to take care of your chime.
Now come on, baby, let me touch on your body. Feel the remedy, move your hips and you dancing to the beat. Baby girl, let me show you loyalty. I just wanna show you I can make your dreams complete. You want blue hundreds, baby girl, me know you no want to hang with me. Can you feel the temptation? Temptation, can you feel the temptation? On your body now. Whoa, baby, can you feel the temptation? Temptation, can you feel the temptation? On your body now. Whoa, I just wanna show you. On my ways, I'ma come through. She want play with me, I say no, but she only slide once in a blue moon. She want to go to Dubai, see the fast cars, see the good life, see the nice stars. I'm like, baby, it's you and me. That's just all we need. Like, okay. She won't go away. She said she want to come touch babe. I sent me on my way. Like, baby girl, if you want vibe with me inside the crib, like, roll up and get high with me. She said I tell a bad man put a ring on me. We gonna agree, we gonna make all the green. On one, yeah, for no it's me. Me, I'm a bad man, yeah, you know me do the deed. Honestly, me if only one degree. Me say a bad little shot at me, a cast the breeze over here. She said she from over here. She move hips, yeah, she knew me after team yeah. She want rum, she want bum, and she a playful team.
Like, where did you go? Why did you stop it? I don't know what the hell I do, but I'm changing the topic all of the time. When I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm gonna know that every freaking day I'm gonna go talk shit. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what, man, you toxic all the time. When you freaking know that you walk in the freaking places I don't even hog on the days of all. All right.
Alright, man, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute, man, you know what I'm saying? First and foremost, man, you know, a little bit of an Afro beat, you know, kind of record. And look, I'm gonna give you the secret to, you know, certain freaking ish or whatnot. When it comes to the Afro beat, reggaeton, you know, certain genres are very specific and kind of freaking easy. They don't like Afrobeat and reggaeton, even like drill to a certain extent. They don't require you. And hold on real quick. Sorry I took you know what I'm saying, so long. I'm not hoping you guys were watching on the other platform. I think Afrobeat does not I mean, yeah, those genres, all you need to do is simply feel like you're a part of the party, right? So sometimes you're gonna hear the same melodies, the same drum patterns, you know, and it'll often feel like you are kind of listening to some of the same songs, but I think some of those genres are relegated to like a non-stop dance party, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation, right? Little bit of a non-stop, you know, let's just, you know, and it always feels like it's something that can be listened to, you know, at nighttime, and you know what I'm saying, appreciate it freaking like that for freaking sure. Did I have a problem with the vocals at all?
Yo, on my ways, I'm come to. She want play with me, I say no, but she only slide once in a blue moon. She want to go to.
Nah, it feels very authentic to the, you know, exactly what we are sort of freaking putting out though. Why did it say it was already claimed or whatnot? Hold on. I've been claimed if it wasn't you. Are you sure? Cause I don't remember. It's saying that the payment was already claimed or something. I don't know what it's talking about. Let me refresh and see something. What did you guys think about that record right there? Or do you see this? I mean, it was the 90s, you know what I'm saying? Gangster singing and dancing, gangster, but nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? Grew up with Frank L. That is true. I think it went through or whatnot. Well, what did I do to make that happen? Well, I mean, you got it. Are you sending, is yours a 2-song back-to-back or whatnot? Because I saw you sent that 15. But it is there. I did receive it. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, 2-song back-to-back. Let's go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Are you sure? No, this one was, I believe, Mandy's, I think. You know, oh yeah, the Candy FM or whatnot. What'd you say? That's not what's not yours? That song? When we do that? No, look. Yo, hold on. I gotta show you what happens or whatnot. Again, this is why you guys gotta watch on the other platforms so you know what happens or whatnot, right? So when I put in some of the skips,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
So it always goes
yeah,
here.
I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
You know what I'm saying? And then it'll come here. I always add the amount that we've earned so far, figuring on the thing. Whoop! And now we're freaking back, man. You know what I mean? Hold on. Again, we have different views and stuff like that. I should set up a different camera like behind me and give you the over the shoulder shot as if you're me doing the show or the movie or some shit like that. That would be very interesting. You know what I'm saying? People like, nah, cap, that would be boring as shit, nigga. We don't want that. Listen, you better calm down, bro. Let me see. Candy FM. Okay, can we do this? Yeah, yes it is. It's me saying, give me the money. I can go to the session of that. Listen, let's have fun. Let's have fun, man. This is my show, right? You know what I mean? What else would you get to freaking do that and shit, right? Let me go into, let's bring the camera on the thing on the screen, right? Just randomly, just because. Let me go see if I find the session. Everybody know about your mama and your granny and your sister and your cousin and your uncle and your sister and your... Oh, wait, no, it's not in there. Okay, move over here, go to sessions, yes, sir. And then, okay, that, and then let me look for give me the money. Give me the money, there you go. Hopefully nothing is missing from the session, and I'm freaking good. Again, I'm just listen. All of these records are available on all freaking platforms, so you can find it or whatnot. But just funny.
Give me the money. 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 Fool, you better give me that money. That money. You can put that wallet in a bag. No thanks. Okay, I've never robbed anybody, so I don't know why I'm acting like I have. See, I ain't even trying to demand it, but ever since I kinda stopped working with bandits, I've always had an urge to go circle a campus. I hope it hasn't caused any permanent damage.
Listen, we ain't gonna play the whole song. Cause we in the middle of a 2-song freaking skip from Candy FM. This first one is called Angels Watch. And we will see and determine what they do. Let's go. Said I gave you the money. Why you say that? I mean, you can request me to play it after. Let me play you first. Sometimes I want to be able to play a song, but I freaking just wanted to like play the verse, and then sometimes I don't even say it hurts. Cause something when I go on back of the shit, you know what? I am scared of shit on Halloween because of Dracula. This motherfucker will back you up into a freaking corner. Then he will try to trick your freaking daughter into going inside some freaking way so he can bite her neck. Listen, dog, there's all the freaking artists that you know I respect. Hold on, dude. I mean, did you have how many of these did you send? Said Lucid Juicy is better. Hold on real quick though. Let me hold and get a whole bit so sometimes I don't know what the hell am I say with this kid from cause it's so cause it's a big though, dick though. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to go up and then open the big though. Let me see, I see. I get it now. Hold on. Cause you said a few and then I think you changed it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I will fault myself for that. Let's go to Lucid and then after this. Wait, aren't they the same though? Lucid and then Abu Dhabi or whatnot. Okay, let's play Lucid or whatnot. Wait, you said don't worry about Lucid Dreams. I thought you just said to play Lucid Dreams or whatnot. You said don't worry about Lucid Dreams. But you just said. So what is he saying? What up, Johnny? What up, men? What's up, friends? Welcome to the show. I see you over there on the YouTube code. Something way different, though. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm different, yo. This one I got a different flow. I wanna tell you that this is cool, it's gifted. Freaking I know that I really just wanna get lifted, bro. This is slow. For some people that wanna not rap fast, I don't think I wanna go grab that ass. All of the time when I freaking tell you that I wanna hook and then go then smash. All of the times I wanna be able to say, you know what, you about to go and like get that cash. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to be like, yo, you know when you gonna rip that tag off of the pillow. When I was freaking little, when I watched that one movie, freaking Willow, I still go to places even though I fucked up in parts of our real flow. What the hell even happened to Carl Winslow? Like, I saw this one time he rapped. I was like, oh, this is cool. Then I thought it was whack. Then I went to get the pistol. All the freaking times I want to freaking tell my girl, like, hey, you know what, Crystal? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but this you. She says, fuck you. Sometimes I want to be able to say, I don't know what the hell to do when you're taking a photo. Freaking you don't know what the hell you gonna go. Yeah, give me the money. Is what it was saying. Bob in your head. Shout out to all of the people who calling the dead.
alive. When they know all of the shit that you know when you watching a movie or show, all of the freaking shits in your head, and you know what? If you wanna go to sleep now, you can freaking go there and go to bed. Ah, damn. Kinda fucked it up, but I still like it. Hold on, let me get out of the app here. Dude, this one is sick with that sample. Sick with the sample. Matter of fact, you was getting trampled. Freaking in the concert, man, I can't go to the freaking place, man. I got a candle. I'm so hot that I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. Is it leaving? Why are you leaving me? Where are you going? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say when you know it, I know it. All of the people that think I'm a rapper, but I am a poet. Okay. So this one's sick with that overall sample, right? I feel like you did everything right, you know what I'm saying, just production-wise in terms of something that feels like a professional beat that would be out there. I can see big artists, you know what I'm saying, hopping on this. And, you know, this might be one that if you just upload randomly for free on whatever platform, you have a lot of different artists going through and, you know, trying to rip this up. Some will rap slow, some will rap fast, and you know, I feel like the right ones will truly be able to kill this, you know, in that right way. Now, part of me, because of the, like, I'm trying to debate whether or not, you know, that feels more Halloween-centric, you know, something that's, you know, you think about creepy, you know, ghost and shit like that. Does it feel like something that would be more prominent there? Or just like, or is it more epic, right? Does it feel like something that's, you know, grand, and like if there was to be a rapper on there, they would do the music video like in a church, or you know what I'm saying, just something. I'm trying to figure out where it freaking goes or whatnot. What do you guys think when it comes to that beat? Is there a very specific artist that you hear you know, potentially getting on that, like, you know, Busta, Joyner, them I definitely can hear Joyner. I hope you enjoyed it. All of the people that know that I know that you think I know that I'm annoying. I don't know what the hell you understand, what you know, and I don't wanna go do it with. Because all of the people who know that you're picking the shit like you up in the toilet. You up in the toilet. I'm not up in the toilet. I'm not up in the toilet, man. I'm not up in the toilet. You seen that movie? I'ma spoil it, man. I'm in the toilet. Listen, there's so many places you can go with this, man. I feel like y'all need to definitely hop on. Y'all better get that. Y'all better get that now. It was crazy, you know what I'm saying, man? Oh my gosh, what the hell was that? Don't scare me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Reminds me of Jay. What the freak? The beats? Like, what is that? What is that? Like a beat you had in your head? Wait, like what? Reminds me of J.O.E. and stuff. I mean, like, look, man, you in the trenches and stuff like that. Everybody got a mean mug. You do kind of picture that, like everybody with a mean mug, cause like nobody wants to be there, man. You know what I mean? You want to be out doing freaking crazy shit. Instead, I'm here staring at your ugly mug every single day. I can't unsee you, and like, you know, we have problems with each other we gotta throw down, which you know, not be good for freaking us, right? You know what I mean? Hold on real quick. Where is the other one? It's Abu Dhabi. Let's see this Abu Dhabi or whatnot. This is the second one, the true second one. Did I just play with sounds till something sounds good? Well, you did a good job on that. No. Okay, so Abu Dhabi officially now. The freak. Let's see, which out of the two beats? Ooh. I'm in the desert, I'm chilling, I don't know what I'm doing here. A lot of times freaking, I don't know if like you would hear freaking all the songs. Let me stop. I gotta wear a mask and shit. Matter of fact, oh my gosh. I don't like. No. I gotta play this again. Hold on.
my flows. I had to put this shit on cause shit was like really coming out my nose. And a lot of freaking times you will not tickle my toes, girl. Now please stop it. I let it times like when it comes to freestyling, you know that I need topics. I try to freaking figure out where I can freaking go to the beat and like I'll think of like the words and the flow. And sometimes I don't even know. There's a lot of people who will send a beat when they come up to the show. And I'm like, thank you. Yeah, get up in the chat or the people know that hopefully the shit is not no whack. Wait on the bass. Sometimes you gotta wait upon my face to see what I feel about the whole shit. I don't like it, dog, then I'm gon' quit. Listening or freaking rapping, and at the time you know you a has-been. I think I like this one kinda. I like it way better though, cause you know you can think of a better flow. People know that like if you go to a trivia contest about something, then you better know all the answers. If you go to strip clubs every day of the week, you better know all the dances. People will be like, nah nigga, like put your hands up. I don't even know if I want y'all all to stand up or just sit down. People know that you go to circuses to sniff clowns and figure out what do you smell like. Man, I don't know what's even happening. I tell my hand freaking stop smacking you. Matter of fact, dog, I'm like, let me stop. Jeez Louise or whatnot. Hold on. I like that one freaking right there. Something about you have a good that felt like if they were to make an Aladdin 2 and it was like a dope chase scene or some shit. That's what that feels like right there. Or again, like, think of any record that's in the desert. Like the sample takes you there. So Prince of Persia, certain Assassin's Creed for sure, if they were gonna make another movie or a game. Perfect for the game trailer. If they were to make another, Assassin's Creed, some shit going down. For freaking sure, man. I like what you did there, and so if you could do a little something. I don't know what that means. And I guess I'll just freaking ask you in terms of beats, right? Because you had one, I think a little bit earlier that was more like sync license, kind of situation, right? In terms of, these, what is your goal, out of the freaking two? Sort of like, are you looking to shop those to, specific artists? And or, are you mainly looking for like sync license kind of opportunities or whatnot? I think there's a lot of artists that would definitely do something freaking dope to that, you know what I mean? Like it has, the presence that it needs. Real quick, man, let me check over on the BandLab side just to let you know that I do see y'all. And I know I haven't been tapping in, letting y'all know what's up. But thank you for your patience over there. And, if you haven't already, I'm sure that but send your record to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow @gmail.com. And of course, it would be an honor to spit on your shit as well, Shipwreck. Just make sure you send it to the right email as well. There is a little bit of a wait if you're in the free line and you're waiting on freaking that. Candy FM literally sent a skip, and so they got played immediately with that. Also, if you have a place, Candy FM, for people to find more beats from you, let that be known in the chat, like wherever you prefer people go to acquire for beats or whatnot. If that's BeatStars and you have a specific, place, or you have a website or SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, whatever the case, let people know where to find you so that they can, go see some ish or whatnot. What it is. The chicken massacre. We gotta put it in or whatnot. This is hilarious. Okay, so Miss Luck won a skip that requires me. I have two different sort of masked dorky skips or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Eventually I'm gonna get a Deadpool mask too. I'm gonna get a some kind of digital freaking thing and whatnot. I have the Miles Morales
I have the Miles Morales, you know what I'm saying, Spider-Man figure mask, which I always freaking love and whatnot. A little bit easier to freaking, you know what I'm saying, deal with. Now, the other side, the Chicken Mask Massacre. Anybody played Hotline Miami? Y'all will know this mask from, you know, that game, essentially, or whatnot. Now, the skip requires me to review the record in these damn masks, so you will be seeing that in just a moment. Let me make sure that I get prepared with all the records first, and then we'll see what's up. Yep, it's the 3 songs. Thank you. 2 of them are just links that I can just click on. One of them is the MP3, so I'll put that in. I don't necessarily have a cutaway for that, but I'll treat it like this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take
Hold on, let me do it again.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright. I need to freaking have ear holes in this. Cause I have that, like, okay, let me make sure. I have that, damn, my glasses, my glasses are like fogging up in there. This is the only this is the reason why I tried to discontinue that one. Just so you know, Miss Luck, hold on. I gotta get out of here because this was the one that you won. Just so you know, I was trying to remember what was and why was I trying to freaking duck that one, is because once I get in here, it does, like, man, I feel for anybody who has to wear like a sort of masked, you know, costume at, like, you know, theme parks and freaking stuff like that, which is crazy. Let me freaking go into, so first song over here, let me see. Honestly, my glasses fogged up, so I barely know what I'm about to freaking hit. All I know is 1 of 3. I need to actually take these glasses off.
I need to take these glasses off somehow. I need to talk about your mama.
Put it in chat, Miss Luck, each song, and I'll try to like copy and paste. Put it right now. This first one, rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Like this. The level of society.
Fighting, obsessive, just as long as I can share it all with you. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, come rain, come shine. Hell and backed up again and in between till the end of time. Shine once it turns to rust. Oh, it takes some time, turns to dust. shine. Held him back up again and in between till the end of time. Oh, that shine once turns to
Listen, my brother. That was an artist. Hold on, man. I gotta change. Like, man, chickens. I feel bad for you guys. Miss Luck, make sure that you put in the chat the specific name. I don't know if you put it up there or not. Listen, like, even with my why can't I have glasses, right? And it doesn't help. It doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me look closer. What am I feel like I was in front of something. Hold on, I'm just trying to. Nope, don't fog up. My left glass is photo. Okay, let me look at Miss Luck. I wanted to know. No, I don't see you putting it up there. What up, Corey? You back? Back in the building. You're back in the building. Matter of fact, the song you said earlier, you actually killed it. Listen, you gotta be able to say freaking a lot of things that happened in the back up in the past to your children. Let me see. Well, listen, you could say it at some point, and we'll, I just want to be able to put the artist name here. Nope, you didn't even put it in the thing. You didn't put it in the thing. At least the YouTube ones will freaking have it there. But you didn't say specifically what and who that first one was. All I know is the record was called, Rest. And like, look, a little bit freaking slower. Possibly a cover, of another record or whatnot, which is always going to be a harder sell for certain freaking people, right? You know what I mean? Like, you literally, when it comes to covers, you have two choices, right? If you're going to basically keep the instrumental the same and sort of, do something, you got to get as close to the original artist, right? You know what I'm saying? In sound and sort of like feel, or you take the record in a slightly different direction and make it yours. I did feel like there was a certain amount of, mix work that did need to be done here, in here, and like, the singing was okay, but like I did feel like that, like there's definitely a better version of this, right? Whenever I say that, essentially it means that the performance is freaking alright, where it's at. But in terms of, again, when we are comparing to like Red Hot Chili Peppers and System of a Down, or like there are so many bands that the type of energy I think required to truly make one of these records, have it freaking stand out and have people like really appreciating, what you're freaking doing there. So if you can do that, then go to the store. Let there be BBs on top of the fry. Thank you. Okay, let me stop. We have two more records that will be able to actually tell you what they are. Also, how do I sound? Hopefully I'm not muffled in this thing. That's my freaking fear or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking and I can hear myself, but I'm in the mask. Give me a thumbs up.
I believe two souls are drawn to each other, and if they don't meet in one life, they'll find each other in the next.
You can't turn your back.
Alright, so this song is Obsolete. Wow, interesting. With Light Up remix. What do you guys think of this? You know what? I feel like I gotta. Where's the pencil? Where's the pencil? Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Shout out to all platforms rocking with us. What up over there?
Light up, light up. Strike a match and watch the flames burn bright. Light up, light up. Breathe deep and let it clear your mind. When you start feeling low, like when I pass it around, keep your chin up and head high, cause nothing's forever. Light up, light up.
Forever.
Breathe deep and put it in the sky.
Cereal milk in the morning, but I ain't talking about breakfast. If you know, then you know. We out here living reckless. Bandana on my neck, on top of that is my necklace. I'm trying to stack these dollars up just like I'm playing Tetris. It's something about the way it make me feel I just can't get enough. I'ma take another puff, then roll another one up. It feel like one of those nights and I really don't give a fuck. This one I roll super tough, so I had to light it up. I'ma split this guard down the middle, then fill it up with gas. Everything you smoke is trash, so I think I'm gonna pass. Don't pass that shit over here, I don't want none of that pack. So I'ma have to send it back as I start to fade to black. I'ma roll another up just before I hit the road. Roll the windows up, it's cold. Hell yeah, now I'm in my mode. I wish this could last forever, but I know just how it goes. That's the blunt and pass it to my bro. Yeah, we smoking dope.
Light up, light up. Strike a match and watch the flames burn bright. Light up, light up. Breathe deep and let it clear your mind. Light up, light up. Strike a match and watch the flames burn bright. Light up, breathe deep and let it clear your mind.
trying to smoke this pain away since 03. Starting to wonder, is it really working for me? But without it then, my anxiety has me teetering on the edge of insanity. So I'ma keep rolling them Dutches up and sipping muddy Sprite out of a double cup. Cause what I do is simply my business, and promise this year y'all about to bear witness to a legend in the making, like I was supposed to be. Sitting right at the top with my fame, cause it's my destiny. Or die trying, giving every last bit of me, turning this chaos into a beautiful symphony. Cause when the times get harder, just like my split, makes it so much easier to not give a shit. Strike a match and watch the flames burn bright. If hanging with Mary Jane is wrong, then I don't wanna be right.
Light up, light up. Strike a match and watch the flames burn bright. Light up. Breathe deep and let it clear your mind. When you start feeling low, like wanna pass it around, keep your chin up and head high, cause nothing's forever. Light up. Breathe deep and put it in the sky.
I don't really know how you fucking sound. Also, I kind of like can't even hear. I also want to say that if I'm drunk and I try to go get up in the car, there's a reason I can't freaking steer. Also, let me stop. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Half we song, have a little bit of freaking storytelling. You know what I'm saying? Live music, kind of freaking situation. Not bad. Where's the clap button that has disappeared from existence and to the oblivion? So I will freaking say I do think there could have been a better performance here, you know. Chorus is freaking proper, you know. But there were places in like the verse areas where I just felt like there could have been a lot more feeling, confidence. I know it's just like we be chilling and stuff like that, but telling you the more that you guys are more enthusiastic about the record that you're on, right? And again, you never want to either freestyle kind of like, you know, things if there's a situation like that, right? But then, you know, and when you write, like, you have even more of an a purpose to like really figure out, you know, just personality wise where you're gonna go, right? You know what I'm saying? There were certain times like I felt like as the record went on, you know, it started taking a little bit more freaking shape. And again, I do want to remind you guys that, you know, if you ever have on the record a acoustic guitar or something like that, like on here, a little bit of a cheat code. I feel like any time you take a record that you have, right? Like you can take literally the same record, that word for word, freaking everything that he freaking did, you know what I'm saying, right now. Essentially, if you were to perform this song, but with somebody actually playing the guitar, like the whole thing, I think would be even better or whatnot, because you have that intimacy of just like, you know, something a little bit more simple, not, you know, sort of drawn in with like 808s and hi-hats or anything like that. And you know, you can sort of like, people just love live music. Like there's no other way around it. People love live music. Like people actually playing the instruments and then coming up with a song because they know that they cannot, you know, some of them can't play, right? And if they can, they know how hard it is to truly, you know, play something, be completely on beat the entire time, and be able to, you know, mess around and riff and literally sing and change chords, you know, no, what I meant is change chords with the, you know, acoustics or like pianos in the same way where you would sing and sort of like just change your notes and stuff like that. They're that quick with it. You know, and again, my mind, I have been trying to, you know, figure out how to get to that state with certain things and whatnot, right? Because again, if you haven't memorized what every single key does, or the you know, every string.
Guess I won't be making my famous burgers.
Sort of like super in and out, but practice makes perfect or whatnot. Not bad overall freaking vibe, man. Like I said, give y'all thoughts in the chat. What do y'all feel about that? We're gonna go ahead and play the third record, and then we will be back into the free line, assuming nobody sent a skip for yourselves to be reviewed by That Dorky Chicken. Let me if you can see. Let's see. Welcome home.
That old boy ain't no good.
Oh, it's on the last one.
I heard he was a little sinister. I think they said he's a gypsy or a nomad or something.
Have a good night, sir.
Oh Polly, it's for your sake alone. I've left my old father, my country, my home. I've left my old mother to weep and to mourn. I am a rebel soldier and far from my home.
I arrived in 1988, I've been wandering this world looking for a mine. A square peg in a round hole, never fit in anywhere I go, no place like. An outcast, a misfit, the black sheep, no wonder I never stayed much in mine. Probably would've ran away if I knew any better, cause I truly hated life at mine. An angry little kid viewed as nothing more than a degenerate at his own. Running the streets all day and night, his homies' houses to him for more like cause as a teenager we stopped kicking shit and started to fit in everywhere, but made a few close friends and they knew I'd rather kick it with them than try to go to his. Go to the hustle hill, camp out for the weekend. We made it just like our own. We didn't have much back then, but all we needed was good times so we could feel right in. Reminisce on those times, even though most my childhood felt nothing like but in those innocent moments we all didn't stress about the problems at our own. I realize now what I didn't appreciate then, but you're lost, so trying to find out. So we clung to each other and through our friendships we built our own bucket. Same thing I do with music, it's my family, I finally found mine. So for those that counted out, personally I wanna be the first to welcome you home.
I like that.
The grape shot and musket and the cannons lumbered loud. There's many a mangled body, the blanket for the shroud. There's many a mangled body left on the fields alone. I am a rebel soldier and far from my home.
If you're not gonna come back, hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so man, listen, man. Like trust me, I like it. I love it. As a matter of fact, that's my favorite one of the three. You know, the beat was just freaking dope. You know, and how you rap to it was freaking cool. Breakdown, you know, saying everything coming in is freaking cool. But like, look, if you're sampling anything, right? If it's especially a little bit of a bigger record, and trust me, I used to sample like that all the time. I always wanted to show people this, like a lot of the song that I sampled before I sort of flip the beat or whatnot. Like, you know, give you the example but it's a risk because of how much of the song you use, right? You're barely supposed to be able to tell what the actual song is in most cases because certain artists are really anal about their songs, you know, being sampled. They don't allow it just because You know what I mean? Like, think about the genres that you dislike the most, the type of music that you may, you know what I'm saying, hear from time to time, where you're like, I don't know, like I haven't liked anything in that genre freaking yet. I'm still freaking waiting for an artist to, you know, blow me away. Think about an artist in that genre sampling your song. You know what I mean? And then sort of like, you know, not necessarily doing the best job. But you know, the producer, you know, doing a decent job in terms of the freaking sample. But the artist, you know, again, some artists you may not agree with the content, or something like that, right? So there always has to be that thing in place. Still dope as hell, right? Because again, I'm a good or big sort of, you know, sample freaking heat and stuff like that. That feels like something that would have been on True Blood, Walking Dead, Hell on Wheels, you know, you name it, that definitely could have been on there. That's my fave. That's my fave. If your records are battling each other in any sort of multiple skip kind of situation, that one took the cake. And so what I'm gonna do is add that to the playlist. What I'm gonna do is add that to the playlist.
Excuse me, Mister, you gonna add that to the playlist?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna add that.
The crow will guide you to put the wrong.
I'm not gonna add it to the playlist because I just want to add it to the playlist.
Listen, I don't know what you just said, kid, but you know, I think you should add it to your the playlist, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, life is full of unexpectancies, bro.
What?
I said life is full of unexpectancies, bro.
What unexpectancies?
Why does it sound like Elmo and shit?
I'm Elmo.
Listen, get your old left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side of a bosom. Alright, I was trying to put it on the right playlist is what I was trying to do. That concludes our 3-song skip of the matter of the That Dorky Chicken Mask Massacre. Let's see. I kind of want to take this thing off so I can read a little bit more skadababablia, which is not a word, not. Hold on. Wait, what freaking happened? Didn't I already do the freaking 3 or why did you see in the whole second set of whatnot? I only remember you winning one, but let me go check. Listen, I'm trying to breathe and stuff. Let's see. Allow me to reintroduce myself. So let's see. No, wait. Yep, she won 2 of these. Listen, we're here. We're here for the long haul. We have a whole nother 3-song that we just might as well just have made this a whole takeover.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Bacon and beans and some bacon and beans and some bacon and beans.
Listen. First one is. It's a video. Is it a video? Hold on. Somewhat. I guess I could throw that in there. Please hold while you are now being connected. Please hold on while you now freaking. Please hold on while. Okay, copy link address. And then eat this bean and cheese sandwich, it says. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me? Listen, for those who are wondering, yes, I am a...
Yo, these are for the words of encouragement. Where you gotta just take your mind and move to another place and make it better, and then you just gotta think clever, then you just keep going with wherever you gotta go, but you gotta go with it without an attitude. You just gotta be better than any motherfucker that tries to test you or puts you down. I mean, stupid motherfuckers, the bosses, the fucking jackasses that think they're above you, but really, you just wanna kick their fucking ass.
I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody.
This is motivation that I keep chasing, no time wasting. This is reputation. You would think this is so diabolical, fucking radical, so recognizable. Anything is possible. Acting foolish like I'm Judas. If I was a peaceful Buddhist and addicted to the gimmick of explicit and sadistic, gifted in an art of twisted transmission, parasitic. Can you embrace my victim? Lost control in the situation like a psychotic baboon trapped in the darkest room. High on bath salts on the night of a full moon. Snap back to the realest from the illest sequence that would leave Jesus speechless. Then he would say that's fucking genius. Take it into caution that it's so fucking awful that you haven't seen me go colossal. You'll be forgotten if you want. I'll show you hustle, throw you in the pits to fight the jaws of what you call a crocodile.
I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody.
Here comes a boom, shakalaka, straight to the chakra. Got the war cry of the haka. Take it as my mantra in my line of sight. Crocodile with an appetite, feeding my hunger with the third eye of foresight. Dumb motherfucker, when our worlds collide, I consider this your last joyride. Screaming, laughing, bloody murder with my brothers, Jekyll and Hyde. With my demons, I won't lose interest, not in this. Forgiveness, sweating, vomit, dizziness in your head with the motion sickness to the point I piss you off. And what did I witness? That you feeling stupid, looking like a fucking doofus. Look at my eyes, straight to my people. The power I deliver is gonna be crucial. Get it kinda good, motherfucker, wish you would. Spirit of Leatherface, Robin Hood, eye of the samurai, back in a chainsaw, legendary outlaw.
I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody.
I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers.
A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody.
Freedom to speak, lethal to us. Evil is the same as a demon lurking the cathedral. Overpowered and vanquish your enemies to prevail from the stories of the old wives' tale. Like you need a fairy tale, blood of a killer whale in the holy grail. It's what you need when you're fighting me. When you're on your hands and knees, call me majesty. Anything less is blasphemy. If you want more, God will end it with fatality. Your soul is mine, stuck in purgatory, filled with darkness and agony. Anything you see will cause jealousy. I'm here to conjure and deliver the brass head. Knock out the code I make believe. What made you think like a prodigy? Supernatural deity. For a hero being fearless is vicious. For the villain to witness, read verse the story now. That's malicious.
I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody.
Here I come from the landfill. In your face like Godzilla. Radioactive cause there won't be anybody ill. From Mexico to Tokyo. Busting out your stereo. Charging like a rhino. Bring it back to dead with the sideshow. Got the zero. Got that golden flow. Words of wisdom, motherfucking gung-ho. I'm an unseen UFO. Taking back control. What I do and what you see may cause vertigo.
I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see powers. A badass motherfucker don't take
take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see power. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody. I see stress, I see power. A badass motherfucker don't take shit from nobody.
Okay, I'm in a little bit of a toss-up in this one. We'll talk about... Listen. So, like, what I've always liked is, like, Duct Tape's Face's, like, voice. Right, you know what I'm saying? He has that sort of, you know, that urgency, that sort of, you know, aggression. It's a little bit, he sounds like a sort of almost slightly evil, mystical creature, you know, that's just ready to go for war, to go to war, you know what I'm saying, type shit or whatnot, you know what I mean? And I think there's definitely potential to his style, and anytime I've really had criticism, it's been more for the, sometimes the timing will be off on certain freaking things. The rhyming in certain places is a very specific thing that most of you guys need to get, you know, like nipped in the butt, like making sure that it doesn't just feel like you're kind of just randomly rambling through things or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? There were certain things that didn't really rhyme, you know, per se, or where you thought it was. There's nothing wrong with being unpredictable, but if it doesn't feel like it's cohesive, you know, there's gonna be that little bit of disconnect or whatnot. Like, at some point, it felt like I was trying to open up the box, then I went to the TV, fell to the floor, then the toilet blew up. I don't know what to do right now. Like, it just felt like you were going in random places and not necessarily trying to create both a cohesive rap while also, you know, telling a dope freaking story or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you were able to get in there, but I'm saying that thing that makes us want to rap with you. Every word for word, getting in there, sort of like, you know, wanting to, hey, you heard that song from Duct Tape Face, and you recite the song. There wasn't a thing that I felt like I would love to repeat, you know, to somebody else and let them know how dope it is, you know what I'm saying, with that. The thing that I do like about the song, though, right? Saving Grace is anything that does feel like a video game centric kind of freaking song. Like, I'm a gamer, I freaking hard and whatnot. So this is the closest that, you know, you get to a nerdcore a little bit. You know, shout out to the producer on that. I feel like you almost made this specifically for the show or whatnot, because we are That Dorky Review Show. The funny thing is that, you know, how could that be, right? Because the record was uploaded 4 years ago. But it feels like, you know what I mean? Like, as fate would have it, you know, I still needed to hear this song to know that you could even get into that lane. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, That Dorky Review Show, I honestly thought that the majority of records that we would get would be, you know, things related to video games and pop culture, you know what I'm saying? Movies, Marvel, Star Wars. And that's maybe 10-20% freaking, if anything, you know what I'm saying, when we get out the freaking show or whatnot. Like, we got a good percentage of sort of like everything, but there are certain genres that I always would like to see even more of and stuff, just because certain artists don't think that they can sing all genres. Yes, you can send all genres to the show. Once again, it's 1 through 10 though in terms of the freaking score. Give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. How did you like the last song? I think to get us through, especially since you made that one longer or whatnot, you know, a video would be nice. I don't necessarily see that song going on the radio and you know, stuff like that. But like I said, things go a little bit further the more professional that you are. If it was me, I would re-record and rewrite and, you know what I'm saying, just restructure. Rethink certain songs that you have and really decipher, is what I performed on this song good enough for people to want to you know, rap my shit word for word and stuff like that. You know, what songs would you spit to in front if you literally pop up? Let's just say this. You pop up, you get a chance to randomly meet your top 5, right? Or one artist in your top 5. And you know, you tell them casually in the conversation that you also freaking rap or whatnot, and they say, "Oh, for real word, spit something," right? And instead of doing a freestyle, you want to do sort of like a verse or something like that from a song. Always ask yourself: are any of your songs worthy of if you were just gonna perform it a cappella, just to show people you could rap in some case? You know what I mean? Like, would you feel like they would feel that and stuff like that? Let's see what the second one is. Kill Switch Click. It's half the freaking group, of course. Nonrilla. Also freaking. This one has a video.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a wolf pack, I got my brother's back. Yeah.
There'll be some repercussions when I get your head to knocking to the beat, causing you concussions, snapping that neck like a maniac. I'm causing a panic on a planet that can manage the savage. So before I vanish like Atlantis, I'm here to astonish you in a blink of an eye. Perish. I got that psychopathic tactic like a gremlin wreaking havoc with the fully automatic.
That's Mexican
traffic. It's a fucked up way of logic, but it's mixed with sarcastic. Apply the influence with some difference, and you get to thinking that the world around you is ignorant when you don't stand for ignorance. What the fuck is this? I lose interest in gibberish, so get the fucking reference. Y'all need to learn how to act like a wolf pack who has each other's back.
Like a backpack.
Yeah.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a wolf pack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brother's back. Yeah.
I'm a savage beast. I get my money from the streets, spitting written scriptures, killing beats. R.I.P. I only trust my brother and maybe a couple other. Who? My crew, C-No, my dad and my mother. Amen. Short list, most my friends turned extortionists. Facts like a Rubik's Cube. The truth contorts and twists to fit the situation in your mind that you can fix. Lose your dick, become a chick, bitch, and begin to snitch on the next man, all because he got success. Damn, it's dangerous at the top. I know this firsthand. Preach, been to hell and back. If you understand, stand on my own too. I rely on no other man. Do my dirt up on my lonely because I fucking can. Can't withstand my flows, attack the track like Japan. Snorting lines of pixie dust like my name was Peter Pan. Peter Pan.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a wolf pack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brother's back.
This will be in all black. Who that? Kill switch. Got my wolf pack. Hollering at the moon, yeah, the loon's back. I could have been anything, but I chose to be all I could be. Now I'm living penny pinch, spitting these words every day at work, just to make sure my family eats. Ain't no trampling me. Take at least a stampede to Steve. Protect squad family like a canopy. Together we weather the storm. There is damn tea. Apparently there is a rarest disease tearing me internally, slowly burying me. But I'm a Jeep Grand Cherokee, hit 'em with a 4x4 hot 16. Obviously they can't see me. Logically drop bars methodically, nothing is stopping me. Yes, it's the devil, we're rich as the God, and we call me possessor. We came in on it. Off with their heads was next up for business. Got this shit shaking, it's giving them twitches. Kill switch click, it's God as my witness. It's God as my witness. It's kill switch click. It's God as my witness. It's kill switch click. It's God as my witness. It's kill switch click. It's God as my witness.
Like a wolf pack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a wolf pack, I got my brother's back. Yeah. Like a backpack, I got my brother's back. Yeah.
Hey, Duck. Yo, Scrappy, what's up? Is it disembody or disembody? Well, I can tell you. Guess what? You're about to fuck around and find out. This is how I disembody. 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 Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. Hey, I'm a real psycho. KSK has the ammo. Going local, boy. I go walking in slow-mo. Fuck the bomb. Four locals kicking the shit out of hobos. What's a John Doe? Who the fuck cares? Hell if I know. Copycats, fucking pussies, wannabes. Chop them all, razor sharp, all body, nobody. Feed them to the grave, I shot. Correct, show respect, feel the effect. As the soul hits a jack. What do you expect when you're dead? Knock, knock, who's that? Through your peephole, I'm a motherfucking asshole. These boots will out your soul and dent your brain looking like a pothole. Oh no, now you gotta go to your own funeral. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. Who wanna fuck around? In the landfill, bodies dumped underground. Smoking on that loud. Here we come now. You know it's KSK. By the way the drum sound. Steady hitting in your trunk. You ain't waiting for this funk. Different styles that we bring to unique for your motherfucking chumps. Middle fingers up. Yeah, put them up. Y'all are trash. Y'all belong in a dump truck. Motherfuckers don't wanna come through and disembody each and every little bump of you like I'm trimming a tree. Really, I'm killing every MC in every vicinity of the studio facility. Bitch, you ain't as real as me. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy.
Hunt them down, string them up. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Y'all fucked around, now you bitches about to find out. Never took my meds, so I'm psychotic. I got an issue with my brain and I can't stop it. Motherfucker, but I'm cool with it. Got a bloodlust, something fierce. Only got the devil on my shoulder talking in my ear. Too late for me, I've been unstable many years. I don't beef with haters, I just make them all disappear. This is how I disembody. Grab a shotty, then a slug. Hit your body, leave your body. Once I'm on your heels, ain't nobody living by to stop me. Catch them, then I kill them, cross them off, homie, then I'm out.
This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy.
This is how I disembody.
This is how I disembody. Little fingers free. This is for my enemy.
This is how I disembody. I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking cobra. Y'all know freaking there's a lot of the time when you sitting freaking and you don't know what the hell you gonna be with the blah 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 blah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about that?
I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt.
Yeah.
Wanna make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt.
Yeah, right.
Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't.
Listen, so big fingers to Luke. Yes, I am out of the damn freaking mask, man. You know, so listen, I had a freaking personal sauna in that damn freaking thing. First and foremost, man, like, you know, this record grows on me every time I freaking hear it again, man. You know what I'm saying? You getting in there with, you know, the sort of, you know, rock elements, a little bit of that, you know, almost, you know, 3 6 Mafia, you know, certain freaking vibes as well, whatnot. It takes on, you know, sort of a few freaking lanes and whatnot, and I feel like this is definitely a lane that you know, you guys sound nice in, and you know, if you can make a full album sort of like with that sound, I feel like that's definitely a little bit of a next step and whatnot, because this is the closest thing that you can of course get to, you know, being able to have those actual live instruments and artists playing. Like, you could, you know, potentially start a mosh pit with this freaking record or whatnot. So good job, you know. And again, I always feel like bringing it up on this
reviewing freaking song or whatnot, right? Because, you know, when I first heard it, I thought that they were saying, this is how I disembody, right? Like disembody, you know, a whack rapper's head or, you know, something like that or whatnot. But it's this is how I diss somebody, right? And I always think like, yo, was it a double kind of thing though? Like, did they both mean, you know what I'm saying, diss somebody but also disembody? Because again, they both would work in, you know, the context or everything like that, you know, not bad. Try to be patient, man. You just got here essentially, and you are way back in the free line. We just got done playing a three song back-to-back skip. We're gonna jump back into the free line right now, and there are many who have been waiting a little bit before you. We are not just on the TikTok side, we're also on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, BandLab, and more. So do be patient unless you are sending a skip so you can get immediately played. Astran, you got to make sure that you send your link to my email, not the chat. Also, I'm going to come right freaking back or whatnot. I'm going to, you know, restart you guys in a freaking bit or whatnot. I got to check something. So I'll restart the freaking live and I'll get you back on in.
This is how I did somebody. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, that third one I think was my favorite of the freaking 3 or whatnot, but I did like the lot of you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot. It's the second freaking 2 or whatnot where the proper. Let me make sure that we don't have another. Oh no, we do have an actual freaking 2 song back-to-back skip from Corey Ironside. What the freak? How long?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
You must let me see. That was. I gotta see like what song were we playing when you had sent that one? Cause listen, that mask, listen, that's why I wanted to discontinue that freaking thing. It is not only hot as hell in that chicken mask, right? It's hot as hell. Hold on. It is hot as hell, kind of freaking stuff here, whatnot. A little bit harder to sort of, you know, hear. Like the headphones freaking on, it still sounds a little bit slightly, you know, saying muffled from the outside or whatnot. It's like trying to listen to the review show if we were playing it on speakers, but from like outside the house, but with your ear on the window and shit like that. I'm like, bruh, I can still hear freaking shit, but damn, I need to poke some freaking holes in the ears and you know what I mean. I make it look good or whatnot. But honestly, I want some like close to real, you know, a bird feathers or something like that on there. You know what I'm saying? Make it a little bit more authentic. Anyway, so we have this 2 song back to back right here. Corey Ironside, give me a second. 40. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, excuse me. Yes, may I help you? So give me a second. We're in a 2 song back-to-back skip that Corey Ironside put in. The first song is Go featuring Nina. Wait, I'm so freaking. Oh wait, did you make changes?
I need money now, not later. I got things to do. You don't like me, yeah, it's cool. I'm still making moves. It don't matter what you say, it matters what you do.
Let's go.
When it's go time, baby, you know I'll come. I'm locked in.
What up, Leave Me Heartless?
I'm zoned out. I'm all in, watch me ball out. When it's game day, you know it's time to show out. Only hits on my side, what's a strikeout? It's a big league, baby, everybody over here. Put in all the hard work, yeah, it's gonna be our year. Time to switch it up on them, turn it up, put it in gear. If you're trying to
They small time, I'm big time. They on bedtime, I'm on go time. There's no time like showtime. No downtime when it's game time. Flex time when it's airtime. Daytime or nighttime, I stay ready on real time. I'll be like this for a lifetime. I'm not you, I'm me, I'm not regular. In control like a boss, like an editor. Never been scared what's prey to a predator. Pin for the wing, got it locked like a wrestler. Great draw vision, never seen a competitor. Heating up fast, someone check my temperature. Turn nothing to something from the ground up. True talk, I'm a real developer. Life's a bitch, but I'm still in love with her. Good with the bag, gotta know how to balance her. If you do it right, you can make it hum, make it purr. Too much skills, I'm far from an amateur. I'm what it means to be a real man ambassador. Out of this world, got my own damn atmosphere. Way too easy, someone show me a challenger. Getting to the money, gotta go like a transfer. Mr. Bag Locator, fly like an aviator. Real innovator, dripping like a gator. Up in the lead, never been a tailgater. If you wasting time, time is money, I'll see you later. It's the big leagues, baby, yeah, we ballin' over here. Put in all the hard work,
definitely
yeah,
better.
It's gonna be our year. Time to switch it up on them, turn it up, put it in gear. If you're trying to measure up, it won't be fair. You can't compare. They small time, I'm big time. They on bedtime, I'm on go time. There's no time like showtime. No downtime when it's game time. Flex time when it's airtime. Daytime or nighttime, I stay ready on real time. I'll be like this for a lifetime.
I'ma be this way for a lifetime. Ballin' up, I'll put you in your right mind. On the decline, gotta take a few steps back and rewind. I'm on go time with it. Had me boxed in like a profile picture. Ain't my day one, I don't know y'all niggas. Run up these features to 4-5 figures. Stabbing my back and I ain't even feel it. Get tunnel vision when I'm on the mission. My brother switched up and it gave me the chills. So please don't question when you see that I'm chillin'. Soon time here to handle my business. Think about it, I just get in my feelings. They ain't dependent, so I know what it is. I watch my uncle do his shit in the kitchen. I'm trying to soak up any game that he give. I'm locked in, I can't party all night. Dark-hearted motherfuckers trying to dim my light. Dark shades on my face, not a hater in my sight. Ayy, it can go left real quick, I can't tell what's
It's
up.
the big leagues, baby, yeah, we ballin' over here. Put in all the hard work, yeah, it's gonna be our year. Time to switch it up on them, turn it up, put it in gear. If you're trying to measure up, it won't be fair. You can't compare. They small time, I'm big time. They on bedtime, I'm on go time. There's no time like showtime. No downtime when it's game time. Flex time when it's airtime. Daytime or nighttime, I stay ready on real time. I'll be like this for a lifetime.
How do y'all feel about that? You ever freaking like that record? You ever get into that whack? Sometimes freaking at a lot of time when you stepping on freaking other artists out of you. Okay, now look. You might be the first artist to sort of like come back in this same episode, you know, with the sort of like the changes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, it really depends on like what you guys are essentially doing, you know what I mean? If you guys usually like record yourself at a different studio and stuff, you know, maybe if you get it engineered by somebody else, you sort of have to you know, do that. But if you are doing anything yourself and you can sort of like make a little adjustments here and there as you freaking go, it'll allow you to get to these sort of like right places or whatnot. Because again, this was a record decent a little bit earlier. Vocals, you know what I'm saying, we're a little bit freaking low and stuff. You know, and again, just to review the record for those who haven't heard it, you know, beat was, you know what I'm saying, decent, had a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying, definitely a banger. The chorus, you know, has a little bit of catchiness to it, something simple yet easy for people to, you know, follow and eventually learn and participate in, of course. You know, there's one part, like, and again, I don't know, I mentioned it at freaking all or whatnot, you know what I mean? I was trying not to be picky about it freaking, I think freaking earlier or whatnot, but there's one time where the auto-tune, you know, is, and I felt like something could have been a little bit better there. I don't know if it was the sort of freaking note that you did, or, you know, that certain note, the certain key that the auto-tune is freaking in or whatnot. I want to be able to pinpoint where it's at, but I can't remember.
My temperature, turn nothing right, you can make it. Yeah, it's gonna be
right there.
Time to be
right there.
Here, put in all the hard work.
Okay, like again, there's I don't know what it is. Am I tripping right there? That yeah can sound a lot better. I'm just like again, I didn't want to be picky with it. It is one last thing. And again, I don't know if it needs to be in a different tone or note or something like that. Or if I'm just tripping. You know what I mean? Again, my job to sort of like help fine tune as much as we can, you know what I'm saying, with the record. Once again, here, let me go back just a little bit, play it freaking forward, and
up in the lead, never been a tailgater. If you wasting time is money, I'll see you later. It's the big leagues, baby, yeah, we ballin' over here, putting all the hard work, yeah, it's gonna be all year.
I mean, I may be tripping. I may be freaking tripping. I may be tripping. Don't do too much stuff. If nobody else hears it, then don't even, you know what I'm saying, do anything and shit like that. You know me? I'm just trying to be a perfectionist and shit like that. What about harmonization? No, well, you do layers on the other sort of like half. Yeah, I mean, what would you think about harmonization though? What do you see? You know what I'm saying? I fixed that. Do you hear? But like, do you hear what I'm freaking hearing though? Like, that's all I'm trying. That is all I'm trying. I don't know if I'm basically mentally getting in there freaking a little bit too much, because it doesn't necessarily sound bad, but like, you know, when your mind can sort of like hear, you know what, another kind of, you know, approach could have been done freaking right there or whatnot, and or, you know, it's fine. You could also add a layer with harmonization that's in a different sort of tone right along at the same time, and you know, that'll, you know, bring some freaking things out, pan those out. You know, again, don't beat yourself up about it. If you hear what I'm hearing and you sort of like, oh, I kind of freaking thought the same, do what you freaking can, bring it back, and we'll sort of like see that again. But overall, everything else sounded freaking good or whatnot. You finally got the mix up there. And like, again, aside from, right, if you get a good mix with one of your records, right, you know, just like when I usually say, compare your stuff to an industry artist record on the same platforms that you're trying to, you know, get your record on, right? So on YouTube, next to a, you know, Drake or J. Cole record or something like that. Something that you know for a fact is mixed. When you hear their record, you're like, oh yeah, I can tell that's freaking mixed or whatnot, right? Literally just always listen to your songs in that back-to-back fashion. So once you get one of your records, you know, at that point, you can then start using that same, you know, template, or just that same approach with your record and any other record freaking after that. If you use the sort of like, you know, just trying to make sure you match up the levels, the volumes, because you should never, ever, every time we're listening to music, if we're in that music mode, we turn it up to a very specific volume when we're trying to bump it or whatnot. If we're not having conversations with people and we got to turn it down, if we have it at that volume, we want to like crank it in the car or something, it needs to stay there regardless of what artist is played. We're never going to hit that point where, like, you know, again, if the record is right, we should just continue listening to it. But if something is a little too loud, we start turning it down. Like, oh damn, man, what the hell was that? Or we end up turning it up a little bit more because maybe, you know what I'm saying, the artist's song was a little bit lower. Maybe it's a, you know, mixtape record or something like that. So thank you for the follow on the TikTok. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank all of y'all. Hey, appreciate y'all. Listen, try to be as patient as possible. I know line is a little bit long and frisky or whatnot. You know, we will see at some point when we can, you know, maybe, like, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the show. Usually I try to start that around, like, you know, 3:30 if you guys can stay awake or whatnot, you know what I mean? You know, we'll be able to get those. Of course, though, I'll say this, you know, skip line is still freaking open for you guys, so you guys can, you know, skip the line yourselves, because each sort of paid skip that does come through, I always add it to the giveaway wheel that is on our screen on the YouTube, the Twitch sides, you know what I'm saying? Again, let me show you what everybody else sees, just so you guys don't feel left out. We usually have things on the back of the TV freaking right there, but it's on a reversed view. But to give you what everyone else, right? Again, every time someone skips, I put the sort of like, you know, earned amount are freaking in there. And if we get to 100, 200, and 300 by the end of the show, we do different giveaways. You know, usually again, the 200 and 300, you'll be able to spin the giveaway wheel, you know, 2 or 3 times, or get 2 or 3 times worth of whatever you want. So if it lands on like a free interview, free skips of any sort of like specific numbers, you know, you can double and sort of like triple that as we freaking go. And again, there are beats, features, you know, skips, merch, and freaking more. So you know, we will be doing the giveaway for that first tier again tonight. But if we get more freaking skips, I will let you guys know where we are at. We do have one more from him. We do have more from him.
I'm outside when they wanna hide. When it comes to mine, yeah, I'm down the slide. Never slipping, no blind side. Don't wanna call when it's do or die. Getting to
Corey
it, who needs
Ironside.
a guide? I see it all like I'm cross-eyed.
Gold
Missing drip,
feature
call me
Big
high
R.
tide. Never local, going worldwide. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold. If you're not first, you're last, yeah. Push the start, go fast, yeah. Stayed in my lane, focused on me. Now look, they mad, they all getting past. Competition looking gas, yeah. Never broke, what's a cash, yeah. To live a life, you know it's a vibe. I'm up, I'm lit, I'm having a blast. Feeling like the #1 draft pick. Big bagger like my cash stick. Never catching me, I'm too quick. Way too smooth, I'm too slick. Way too weighty, got no seasick. Libro, never been a sidekick. Girl on me, I'm a dipstick. The world is mine, can't get homesick. Yeah, you know what it is, what it is. It, do what you had to, I do what I like. Yeah, it is what it is, what it is. It, you do what you have to, I do what I like. You know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm not the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce. You know I'm not, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm not the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce. You know I got. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold.
I'm too lit for life, yeah, you know it. You know I got motion, this roller coaster. I'm smacked cause I'm over focused. I'm smacked cause I'm over noticed. I ain't worried about a damn thing. No, I'm big bottle poppin' champagne. All these bras want my last name. I'm so far from last place. Look how life look when you live like you me. I'm tryna ball like I'm Mr. Beast. Smoke to infinity, I need my peace. Gold, got me shining like bling. Up in a way now. My ex man shouldn't stay down, but you know me, I let him stay around. I pound cake and count cake crown. I'm about chances like a coin flip. My girl stay wet like a koi fish. Patient for none, get annoyed quick. Ball hard and you pointless. After rain, bring the sun out. Ball like LeBron with my son now. No, I'm him, got more than one sound. No, I'm him, I don't want cloud.
Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold.
Appreciate the follow,
Too
y'all.
solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold.
Just because I was eating while I was out. Big salute. Right there. First and foremost, I always love when you guys give us a full record. 3 minutes and 26 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Always something decent. And like, look, these are records that, you know, we tend to feel like we have heard from time to time. When you know, I always say it starts with the sometimes quote unquote type beat, right? The sort of beats that even though it may be slightly different, you kind of feel like you've heard it before, right? We've heard the many Spanish guitar slight trap, you know what I'm saying? Whether the artist decides to straight up rap or, you know, go in melodically, we'll hear the variations freaking of that. But what we look for is still the talent within. Does the artist feel or sound confident while they're in that? Would you like to see them perform it live? Would you want a video to that song, or could you just picture it, right? Could you imagine the song being played in a movie or commercial or something like that? I think it does have the potential. If there are people who are looking for and hold on, because I unplugged the thing. At what point did that happen? Did that just happen right now? Okay, because I unplugged it back then. We should be good. Damn, man. Hold on. No music was I might have to run that one back again. I'm just over here bobbing my head. This is why I be telling y'all to also tap in on our YouTube and all those and shit like that. It's like the cord that I have plugged in under my freaking phone is like right in between my motherfucker. I'm like moving my legs and shit like that. Got my feet on the mini fridge and I gotta move. I can't do that. I gotta be straight up down, this so I don't mess up the cord. All right, we're gonna have to run this back again for those, at least on the TikTok side. So you get an official run it back so they can skadupulate the information.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
But I'll still review the record, and then you guys are here freaking now and stuff like that, and you can sort of like double down on anything that I said. You know, again, as I was saying, feels like a record in a genre that we've heard types of freaking records and stuff like that. But I think he did a good job essentially with the overall, performance within. Of course, Feature got in there, did his freaking thing as well. And in full, the record was 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Can we see a video to it? Potentially. You guys be the judge right now as we run this back one more again. And just to name it off, let me get back in the Scuffaduffalufagus hour and stuff. Is when it's Gold featuring Big R. Corey Ironside is the main artist. Yay.
I'm outside when they wanna hide. When it comes to mine, yeah, I'm down to slide. Never slipping, no blind side. Don't wanna call when it's do or die. Getting to it, who needs a guide? I see it all like I'm cross-eyed. Miss a drip, call me high tide. Never local, going worldwide. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold. If you're not first, you're last, yeah. Push the start, go fast, yeah. Stayed in my lane, focused on me. Now look, they mad, they all getting past. Competition looking gas, yeah. Never broke, what's a cash, yeah. To live a life, you know it's a vibe. I'm up, I'm lit, I'm having a blast. Feeling like the #1 draft pick. Big bag, I like my cash stick. Never catching me, I'm too quick. Way too smooth, I'm too slick. Way too weighty, got no seasick. Lead road, never been a sidekick. Girl on me, I'm a dipstick. The world is mine, can't get homesick. Yeah, you know what it is, it. Do what you had to, I do what I like. Yeah, it is what it is, it. You do what you have to, I do what I like. You know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm not the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce. You know I'm not, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm not the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce. You know I got. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold.
I'm too lit for life, yeah, you know it. You know I got motion, this roller coaster. I'm smacked cause I'm over focused. I'm smacked cause I'm over noticed. I ain't worried about a damn thing. No, I'm big bottle popping champagne. All these bras want my last name. I'm so focused. score from last place. Look how life look when you live like you need. I'm tryna ball like I'm Mr. Beast. Smoke to infinity, I need my peace. Gold, got me shining like bling. Up in a way now. My ex man shouldn't stay down, but you know me, I let him stay around. I pound cake and count cake crown. I'm about chances like a coin flip. My girl stay wet like a koi fish. Patient for none, get annoyed quick. Ball hard and you pointless. After rain, bring the sun out. Ball like LeBron with my son now. No, I'm him, got more than one sound. No, I'm him, I don't want cloud.
Summer's
How did I
hot,
get back
ice
in there?
cold.
Am
No
I
one's
having
like
like
me,
a little
baby,
bit?
I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver, tell me when you're gold.
All in the time when I'm whipping it up. Matter of fact, you know what? You can drop to my freaking right now, and I know I'll be picking it up, and I'm freaking telling y'all freaking I don't know what the hell. All right, so you know, any freaking time, you know, I'm able to go in there, you know, one more again, you know, get a few more freaking details, things that I could, you know, potentially freaking see freaking better or whatnot. Feature, you know, had more of a natural sort of freaking take to what he was doing in terms of, you know, melodically. There's part of me that felt like a tiny amount of, you know, auto-tune wouldn't be a bad thing, and or a smudge of Melodyne, you know what I'm saying, just to fully perfect. Just because, like, this time around, I sort of got the vibe that he was not necessarily struggling to stay in some of those higher tones. You know what I mean? It's not as easy for certain people unless they naturally have that sort of higher, you know, tone, just like as a, you know, speaking voice for, you know, most people. It's not gonna be like way up there, you know, but you know what I'm talking about. Certain people, when they sing, that high tone is an extreme easy freaking thing for them to do, right? It won't feel like they're straining at all. I do like the fact that he, you know, tries to go a little bit freaking there, and then you take the lower route, right? But also I kind of felt like, you know, I wanted some harmonization in your parts and stuff like that. So while, you know, Feature took the high road, you took the low road, there's sort of elements of both of you guys that sort of need to intermingle, you know, if you can, right? You know what I'm saying? And now whether you use an effect, whether you actually go in and physically, you know what I'm saying, do the vocals, I think that would be a nice addition or whatnot. I think the best possible thing about any collab that, you know, any artist ever does is, like, we need to feel like it's cohesive. We want to feel like you guys went to the same studio, we're in it together, writing and making the song, and, you know, freaking doing shit out. Like, again, whatever Jadakiss and Styles or freaking whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you always get the vibe that they're in that studio freaking together doing it. Redman and Method Man, same shit. You don't get the vibe they just send records across. Hey man, let me send you this open verse. Like, nah, I feel like they got a vibe off of, you know, each other. They gotta like that, you know, hit the same blunt, man. Was it, you know, no freaking, no, you know, shit or whatnot. Let me see where we are at so we can get back in the free line. Let me see, what is the skip the line price? So it is 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back, 25 for three songs back to back, 35 for four songs back to back, 50 if you want to do a 6-song takeover skip. That again is 6 songs, you know, back to back. And then if you really want to splurge for a full album, 12 songs, you know, 100 is a little bit freaking pricey, but we also record that and upload it to the YouTube. That's a super mega ultra quadruple or whatnot. But if you're just doing one song, you know, just freaking 10. If you want the one song as a recorded review and reaction as well, like, again, I hit the record button, I will upload it to and you know, customize it for each platform that I freaking can, and that will allow me to upload it. As you know, TikTok is a little bit weird with certain things, right? If your record's already on the platform, if I upload sort of the review to it, they may sort of mute
it. And so I gotta figure out certain workarounds. I think if I sort of like condense it, make it a little bit freaking shorter, you know what I'm saying, that would freaking work or whatnot. But we have those and stuff. Here I hit the cutaway on the YouTube, and then, man, my nose. Why is my nose tripping? We don't have a skip, right? Just to make sure. Got the Corey Ironside, man. Appreciate you with that shit. All right, we should be good. Let me chickadee check and whatnot. Is that bad? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. All these songs are being worked on until next year. That's what's up. All right, man. So listen, man. It's a good thing to be thorough. It's a really good thing to be freaking thorough, man. Like, be very picky with y'all songs. You know, sometimes things, you know, should be a little bit more, you know, simple. Don't overthink things, but at the same time, you should be allotted enough time to listen to your song over and over again and find any and all mistakes that can possibly be rectified or things that can be better or whatnot, right? Because after the song is out, it becomes the public, and you know, there will be those times and those people that do have those comparisons, and you know, who had the best verse or performance and different things like that, you know, who was off key or what, you know, they will all, you know, think about those things. You're always going to be in competition with, you know, the best artists in your genre. You know what I mean? If you want to be a part of the conversation, you have to hold the same type of standards. So be very anal with your freaking tracks. You know what I'm saying? Try to make sure that you know, put that love into each one and get in there, man. All right, hold on.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha ha ha.
All right,
ha,
back in the free line. Are you excited, children? Well, it's good because I think we might have a beat right about freaking now, you know what I'm saying? So you're still excited about that, you know? Here we go. It's me, Mario. For real? Free West Coast type beat.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
God. Okay, so you got to, like, you should have a producer name first and foremost. Cause user 5025956595893. I don't think that's a good name. Also, the beat kind of low right now. Let's see if it turns up in 5, 4, 3. It's kind of low, but I know where this freaking beat's trying to go. Also, freaking the beat came on, so freaking there's a reason why right about now, homie, I'm trying to flow. Listen, I don't know what the heck. You don't want me to get a gun and bust your neck. Bah! I won't do it because anybody who does that, you know you're so stupid. Listen, I won't do it. Sometimes you know that there are things up in your mind and daily you go through it. Don't know freaking what to do. I'm dumb as hell, also a dork, but homie, I'm no doofus. I won't do freaking things that you don't say. Freaking you know that. I thought of things that I throw away. People freaking don't know what the heck it is. Also, I want to rap to this beat while I'm buying a necklace at some place, some face you have, girl, you know what? Go wait for me in the freaking bathroom. Matter of fact, didn't learn nothing up in the classroom until the day when I actually paid attention. You know what? I don't know what the hell to do up in attention. You know what? I'm really bored. This beat is kind of dope, somewhat, and then it's actually really hard, but it needs to come up way more with the mix. If you don't like this, homie, this shit's whatever. Listen, I feel like it's way too low. Once again, man, what did I tell y'all to freaking do in most cases, right? Test your songs and your beats with sort of, you know, things that you would hear in the same, you know, genre, and sort of, you know, get it to that standard, you know, sort of freaking level so people can truly appreciate it. Though the better quality thing that you have, the more willing the artist is to hop on it, you know, as well as you know, for the people listening, them wanting to share what they heard. Like, that is in some cases, that's the only thing keeping some of us from actually hitting that share button on certain freaking things, right? We know that people value our opinions, and if something happens to be, you know, not necessarily fully not it, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, if something happens to be, you know, not it, and we do just share it for the support, you know, because it's a record that you release and we fuck with you or something like that. You know, our opinion will be in question for some, and then they won't keep paying attention to the, you know, post or whatnot. So we got to be very picky with sort of like the content that we do, you know, put out. But, you know, you help yourself, you know, be in the runnings by, you know, making sure you have the best mix. It's cool. Reminds me of, you know, something from, you know, a little bit of that earlier, yet slightly new, but then, you know, older West Coast. Around that time when Ice Cube had we be clubbing, honey, what do you think you having? You know what I'm saying? Like, big freaking salute, man. Let's get back in the free line once again. Ray Dub with Changed Up, man. This is the video.
Dip off in the range, yeah. No, there's not no spark, yeah. Rollie plain Jane, yeah. Shoot like Robert Horry. In my own lane, I gotta make my own way, yeah. They don't want that change, why they saying that I changed up? I was lost inside, all I had to do was wake up. Money on my mind, they want with me like they gave up. I ain't with the violence, but you still can get your face bust. Put that bitch in sport, now they don't like it, they can't tame me. Got this shit up on my own, can't no niggas say they made us. I was down catching bricks, you think my name was Anthony Davis. They ain't no shit major, I'm ballin' like the Lakers. They gon' have to face us, I'm built with so much anger. Ain't even no rager, I'm hurt from what they gave us. Shopping here in layers, that shit come tearing chains up. I don't even wanna think about it, how the hell I lose my day ones. I can't wait until that day come, they gon' regret it. Everything up on me fresh as fuck, I never had it. Pop out with a little bad, bitches never average. Niggas looking crazy like I won't turn on my savage. Throwing plays like mad, and these plays come with cabbage. This shit so real, no ain't no playing with this shit. I just kept going, ain't want no playing with this shit. My wrist so froze like a fan on this bitch. Still ran it up, but I'm still damaged and shit, yeah. Dip off in the range, yeah. No, there's not no spark, yeah. Rollie plain Jane, yeah. Shoot like Robert Horry. In my own lane, I gotta make my own way, yeah. They don't want that change, why they saying that I changed up? Dip off in the range, yeah. No, there's not no spark, yeah. Rollie plain Jane, yeah. Shoot like Robert Horry. In my own lane, I gotta make my own way, yeah. They don't want that change, why they saying that I changed up? Run it up, I swear that's the best way to get even. We fell off, I ain't just start speaking for a reason. And it's gon' hurt when I'm somewhere, every store look like Neiman. I tried to make it work, you thought it was a joke just for that reason. I'll be gone, I'll fight Virgil, rock V-Long. I might go Marty or V-Long. Nigga try to harm me, then he gone. I was real, they was wrong. In the field, cracking doors, I'm trying to heal while he gone. Run it up, that's what I'm on. Get this money and never fold.
Yeah, da da da.
Alright, a little bit of a music video kind of situation. A lot of freaking time when I'm trying to figure with it. I also want to eat when I'm at a vegan picnic. I don't know what to do, but I have a whatever. Big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and hit that clap button. It does feel like something that we have heard, you know, a little bit. Hold on. Let me figure out. I'm going to restart you guys. Hold on. It does feel like something that we, of course, man, again, always, man. Some of you guys get influenced by a certain sound and you go and you make that exact sound. And, you know, I want to remind y'all, like, you know, sometimes we looking for that something different, that something slightly fresh, and with the fresh spin on the genres that we know, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, this song is, you know, fairly decent. I'm glad you made a video freaking to it as well. very professional, you know what I'm saying, within there. There was an aspect of like the mix that I did still feel like could come up or whatnot. And, you know, sometimes I do kind of fault the videographer or whatnot, because when they are exporting the video and, you know, sort of, you know, there's an aspect of still having to mix the record in the video, right? So if it's not the right volume, either YouTube will turn it down itself, and or you're just gonna, you know, still feel like there's more that could have been, you know what I'm saying, done there. So whatever you, oh my God, what did I just do?
Oh my gosh, what did I just do? What did I just do?
Did you just say, what did I just do? I did.
I did say, what did I just do? Now, I would like to concur with, what did you just do?
I don't think that's the definition for what you're talking about, sir. Shut up. Let me freaking see where we are freaking at. We are back in the free line. Shout out to freaking everybody rocking out with us right now on all platforms. And it feels like a Friday, but it's not. It is now, thanks to it being 12 o'clock, Wednesday.
Is Wednesday? You ain't got no job? Well, you ain't got shit to do.
All right, let's get back in the free line once again. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we are in there. If you guys do send a skip, let me freaking know, so that way we can get you up quick. All of the people that tell me freaking they don't know shit. All of the time I wouldn't even know what to do, but now you're sick like the ocean.
I won't keep phonies around me. No, I don't need homies who clown it. I won't be talking for clout, I don't run at the mouth, I'd much rather be lonely. See, I don't want no one around who be acting a friend, but they're talking me down. See, I just stay watching with caution.
This is the Round Me, Zen Love, featuring S. Dot.
No, I don't need homies who clown it.
No relation to
I
K.
won't be talking for clout, I don't run at the mouth, I'd much rather be lonely. No, I don't like all of the fake in my face, it's a snake, I'll be watching it close. Hey, I'm proceeding.
Go higher,
with
go
caution.
higher.
Cut at the moment, I think it's below.
Go higher.
No, I don't be thinking it out, I just cut it and leave it, I keep it a doubt. No, I won't be starting no rumors the minute they front is the second they out. No, we won't be talking about nothing that's done if they just gonna run at the mouth. See, I don't want no one around who be acting a friend, but they're talking me down. See, I just stay watching with caution. You talking, you gossip, you gotta be gone.
Okay.
See, I got no time for the fake. No, I got no need, I'm too grown. No, I don't be sliding with snakes. Mostly I've been riding alone. So let me say thanks to the ones who become more than friends that y'all turn to my folks. Thanks to the ones who be honest. Thanks to the ones who be close. So let me say thank you for all that you done to my sister and bros. Gotta say thanks to Die. Gotta say thanks to Joe. I gotta say thanks to Liz and all the ones that knew though. I won't keep phonies around me. No, I don't need homies who clown.
Appreciate the likes.
I won't be talking for clout. I don't run at the mouth. I'm
Rachel, Dave,
See, I don't want no one around who be acting a friend, but they're talking me down. See, I just stay watching with caution. You talking, you gossip, you got it.
I blow light, grow pain, fucking insane. I'm making my money, keeping that fake shit clean out of the way. MMA and it's trap game. Heavy bars give you back pain. This is real life, nigga, no acting. Authenticated, that's facts, and not affiliated with fake shit or capping.
How y'all feel about this song? Want to tell y'all?
Emotions, I will not mask them. No, see, I don't do the fake shit. Yeah, fuck all you haters. Motivated for the money, my niggas getting straight to this paper. That's all that we know. Any personal situations, I keep it on low. Social media got the world twisted. No sugarcoat, I flip the mode, ready to explode.
But like both of y'all too low.
Real recognize real, and all the things is getting exposed. I stand on my toes.
Listen to me, man, right now, my friend. Listen to me right now. I'm gonna hit that dorky, don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Would you mind if I hit that dorky, don't play that, my brother? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit that thing right there, and then you know what we gonna do.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Where's mine?
That would never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So here's the thing, you know, the one that I usually have, right, and it may be a typical freaking thing for certain artists within the freaking genre, but I usually just simply, if you're melodically going in on any record, man, you know, I think we always love to hear the fluctuation, right? If you're going at a sort of low tone, right? Let's go ahead and go back at that towards the beginning.
No, I don't need homies who clown it. I won't be talking for clout, I don't run at the mouth, I'd much rather be lonely.
Right?
See, I don't want no one around who be acting a friend, but they're talking me down.
Okay.
See, I just stay watching with caution. You talking, you gossip, you gotta be gone.
Okay, and then what you're supposed to do is, you know what I'm saying? We want to hear you go low and then high, low and high, fluctuate or whatnot. Because if you stay in that lower sort of area, you sort of hit a certain point for certain people where they will feel like it's a little monotone or, too easy, or again, just not enough. Like, I felt like you guys were somewhat bored, or you snuck into a studio and tried to record while the engineer went to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? You like trying to secretly, hurry up, just don't be too loud. You know what I mean? And like, why? Why go the ski mask, route when like literally, like you talk your shit. You going in there, y'all, rapping at the speed that we would expect from this type of record or whatnot. But I feel like more energy, you getting in there more aggressive, like really make us believe that you feel this beat, but also everything that you're sort of saying or whatnot. So for me, I would love another go around from the both of you on this record to really, feel that freaking out or whatnot. And again, you have a cheat code anytime you have a beat with a piano or an acoustic guitar in it or something like that. All you ever have to do is do the same record live. No drums, no anything, just the piano or acoustic guitar. And if you know how to play the guitar, if you know how to play the piano, even better or whatnot. Imagine them performing this song, you know what I'm saying? Again, maybe the, vocal suggestions that I was suggesting.
I won't keep ponies around.
No drums, no hi-hats, just the piano and them. You know what I'm saying? Like in that live performance sort of setting, that tiny desk.
No, I don't need homies who clowning. I won't be talking for clout, I don't run at the mouth, I'd rather be lonely. No, I don't like all of the fake in my face, it's a snake, I'll be watching it close. Hey, I'm proceeding with caution, I'll cut at the moment, I think it's below.
Yeah, I mean, people that pop up and like bounce up and down next to, like people love a good live performance. I'm never gonna stop saying that because it is freaking true. How many times have you been somewhere somebody was playing and it was actually good in public and you did have to stop for a second to be like, yo, who's that or whatnot, right? And if they're good enough, you literally do try to figure out who it is so you can go, maybe add the song, you know what I'm saying, somewhere or something like that. But again, like we are always in competition. We have to sell ourselves as artists as much as we can wherever you are. Right now, everybody who is an artist, if you truly believe in yourself, make sure you brand everything. Have a font for your artist name. Have a business card with, even if it's just your IG or your TikTok or like whatever you want to push people to. Make a business card with a QR code that leads them to your website or something, just to let them know that you're serious and that you'll have something for people to really remember you and be able to take in your music on their own time. These days, literally, because people listen to music a little bit differently, some literally just go straight to Spotify and stuff. If you at least have your music for preview in that public setting, and then hopefully they do spark a little bit of an interest, and you could just have them be sent directly to the freaking Spotify and stuff. But it depends on like what your goal is as an artist, where you want to get your support from. Maybe it's Patreon, maybe it's YouTube or something like that. Y'all know what it is. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in. Thank you for not only the likes, follows, and again, if you are an artist, man, this is the show for you. You can send your song in right now. Oh my God, Red Hulk, it's your fault, bro. You did it, and you are who I'm blaming for it. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, geez, bro, you need to stop tripping, Scottie Pippen, and get over there. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. What up, Danny Ray? Danny Ray in the building. What do you do? A lot of people really I'm just kidding. All right, let's get back in the thing. Where are we? Miss Little Booty coming together to bring it back to me. All right, I gotta close this window, and then 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 Theo.
Oh, watch your step. Wow, you're.
Oh my
so
gosh! Hold on, real quick, cause I need to make sure. Alright, yeah, this is Theo with One Last Time. One last time. Can you freaking let me spit one last rhyme? If I was a crook and I got caught by the cops, I'll be like, please let me commit one last crime. I just wanna go in your freaky house and it's still shit. A lot of times, man, you just know that you was a pilgrim, chilling like back in the days. Matter of fact, I hand you a blunt and then you would actually blaze. Listen, there's a lot of people who are freaking chill. A lot of people don't even think I'm freaking real. I rap and I freestyle, I have the freaking skills and I got a dollar, but none of them are a freaking bill. I'm randomly just rapping about dumb shit. Matter of fact, dog, these batteries that I come with don't even really freaking work. There's a lot of times when I freaking put up on a shirt and I'm wondering like where the hell I'm going. Didn't even know this was a beat, but I guess it's freaking something I can flow on. Gotta make sure that I freaking change the artist though. A lot of times I don't know where the hell the artists go. You going freaking all over the place. You gotta smile all over your face. You know what I'd say? I don't know if I freaking hear this freaking at a different time in my life and throw it away. I got this freaking mask all on my face also. I'ma freaking call you and say I'm down here and you all out of space. Listen, I don't even know what I'ma do though. People wanna freaking try to go up to Pluto. Y'all think I'm gonna get on something? Kinda like it. I like where the beat goes. You like where the beat goes. People know about the pizzas. Pizza, figure to the beat go, but the beat though. But we need the burrito. Matter of fact, dog, this is sweet like mosquitoes. That know that you could go to freaking places to go get some free clothes. People know that I am a dork and a geek, bro. You don't even know what happened freaking last week, though. Also, freaking, I didn't tell you you could speak, bro. A lot of people in the chat are freaking chill. There's a lot of times when I wanna freaking tell you this is ill. I wanna freaking tell you that I don't even know if it's something that I think you could rip and kill. People like, dog, you got the terrific will to be able to freaking say that. What the hell happened to freaking Pat Sajak? There's things in these days you can't say. That's, I don't even know. Cancel culture. Matter of fact, I wish that they would cancel vultures. So like if you are dead in the desert, they can't eat you. All of the time when you know that I can't sleep, but I put on the music and things that I don't even know. But half of these people, they can't keep up. People are freaking know that there's things that you buy, but get all of the expensive stuff that's not cheap, bruh. What do y'all think of this beat? What an easy say. I try, man. Yeah, what if you can think that I'm good, but I don't even really know what I would think. You jinx me, man. You jinx me, bro. You jinx me. Now this right freaking here, I appreciate that. Like, listen, I didn't know it was gonna be a beat. I'm always never prepared when there's gonna be like an open verse and or you know your thing happens to be a beat. But look, I love the overall production. Sounds freaking good. It changes, you know what I'm saying, over time, builds into something that honestly, man, you know, whether an artist is freestyling or they're trying to freaking write something, I feel like it's gonna be something decent. I think it does have the dopeness to, you know, get a singer in there for the freaking chorus or whatnot, and then let an artist go ham on the verses in terms of like rapping. You know, I could easily hear melodic freaking stuff or not, but I want half and half. You know what I mean? I want like one artist who's melodic and then one artist who's like, you know, straight up freaking rapping, because you could literally go in on this, you know what I'm saying? I imagine if we're thinking industry artists, you know, Drake Cole. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's like seeing if we were able to see, you know, Drake Cole and Kendrick do like a record together or something like that. Like trying to find the beats for those songs that would be, you know what I'm saying? Even if like Kanye was, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot. You know, we're in that beef era though, you know what I mean? We gotta wait till that dies down. Essentially not bad though, good production. There's nothing about it that I would change. You know, I appreciate you for making it at least 3 minutes and 49 seconds. We celebrate length on the show. Reason why I say that is because certain artists this era, y'all love making short songs. Some of y'all actually do love making the short songs, right? You know what I'm saying? You figure I could get a bunch of songs done if I just do one verse in the chorus and I'm out, or, you know, just give or take one verse and I'm out, right? I get it. But you half-ass all of the songs when you do that. You also don't give your fans enough of a dope record. I think about all of the songs we've ever had that are more than that, you know, than a first, you know, verse or some shit like that. And like literally, we wouldn't have Thriller, we wouldn't have Wu-Tang, Triumph, or many songs that they've made together because there's more than freaking two artists in their shit. We wouldn't have any Future records. We wouldn't have many records from Mariah Carey. We wouldn't have I already said Michael Jackson's freaking Thriller. We wouldn't have They Not Like Us if freaking records that are longer were supposedly not good, you know, or people had short attention spans. Like, I don't believe that. I believe it's always up to the artist to do the job. And the producer, you guys need to give the artist the opportunity to at least attempt, right? Provide enough beat for them. If they still want to do that short song, that's completely up to them. But at least they were provided the opportunity to be like, you know what? There is more beat. I like what it does at this part. I can't stop now. You know what I mean? You want them to keep going, or to have an idea for a feature they can sort of, you know, throw there and stuff like that. That's at least, you know what I'm saying, what I would do. What do you guys freaking think overall? Want to turn in your feedback is welcome. One day all feedback is welcome. Yeah. All right, let me go back in the thing. Once again, if you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good? And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
All right, Jacob, we got you figured up next. Thank you for your patience for all those in the free lawn, as we of course are streaming on all platforms and stuff a lot later, man. Let me also refresh this side over here. Just drag and drop this over, and here we go, man. This is Between the Lines.
You're on and off and you're back and forth and you're up and down with me.
Okay.
First you wanna talk, then you hit ignore. Turn around and say you miss me. Pushing me away, then you pull me close. Don't know which one it's gonna be. And you put the blame on me. Type of energy I don't need. But I still remember how you touched me. For it all went south. And I can't pretend you never loved me, 'cause you still do now. I'm stuck in between the lines. Enemies and lovers is hard sometimes.
It feels like a hit right now, man.
It's on your mind. You don't even know anymore. And until you're sure, I'm reading between the lines.
What up, TikTok?
You don't love me on your Instagram, but you're creeping on your other page. Tell me you don't really need a man, girl, you say that every other day. Reality is a thing you don't wanna face. But living in a fantasy doesn't mean that anything will change. But I still remember how you touched me, for it all went south. And I can't pretend you never loved me, 'cause you still do now. I'm stuck in between the lines. Enemies and lovers is hard sometimes. Trying to uncover what's on your mind. You don't even know anymore. And until you're sure, I'm reading between the lines. I'm stuck in between the lines. But I still remember how you touched me, for it all went south. And I didn't even know I could do that during the stream.
Watch it out though.
I'm stuck in between the lines. Enemies and lovers is hard sometimes. Trying to uncover what's on your mind. You don't even know anymore. And until you're sure, I'm reading between the lines. I'm stuck in between the lines.
Stuck in Between the Lines by Robert Johnson.
That's not the artist's name.
Stuck in between the lines and shit. Mad up with fact you lying and shit. Sometimes thinking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, homie, I'm the shit. Listen, dog, if it was about the job, after the thing that you work, homie, I will quit. Now, listen, that was a hit, freaking right there. You know, essentially, you said you titled that right now. Hold up, you said rough update and shit like that. Like, listen, rough, like it sounds ready. It sounds ready right now. I don't know what else you're gonna add. You know, but I did say be perfectionist a little bit earlier or whatnot. Only you know what you want out of your record. But so far, it feels like something I'd already see a music video to. I could hear it on, you know, radio. You know, I think it's ready for that sort of, you know, treatment. The melodics, you know what I'm saying, were nice in terms of the melodies that you were doing within there. It felt like you sat down and wrote the song, not freestyle. People, where do I look? You know what I'm saying? Again, nothing wrong with it. Hear what I feel. Hear what I feel, right? You know, it's fun to freestyle. It's fun. But when it comes to an actual song, I feel like the standard should be like, sit down and write, man. Write every single word or whatnot, because you have all the time in the world to make sure every word, every bit of cadence is perfect, and that, you know, you can compare everything that you say or your songs to like other artists, you know, records as well. And just, again, it helps you have that time to really come up with the best. I feel like if we do it in the punch-in style, or just like freestyling and trying to go, you know, as far as we can, and then, you know, stopping, cutting out someplace, and then, you know, whatever the case, like, again, we rush through the song that way. We still end up like, oh, well, I'm standing right here, so I might as well hit the record button again, go. You know what I mean? You don't literally give yourself enough, you just try to develop a skill to sort of like, listen, I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you. Very frequently, I'm not even talking about the artists, I'm talking about artists who essentially do it. And the only mistake is like, look, if we ever can tell that you're freestyling it, and or for the punch-in artists and stuff like that, we shouldn't really hear you guys punching in, you know what I mean? And so if you're gonna do it that way, not only should you write it in a way where, you know, you don't cut yourself off and sort of, you know, create the scenarios that make it harder for you to perform it live. Because that's the one thing I think you guys don't really think about, right? If you're like literally coming in with a certain line and leaving at the same freaking time. Why isn't it like on my live, I had to go in via the other one to see what you guys were saying on the TikTok. What the freaking heck? Let me see. Oh man, did it go? Yeah, so all artists, shout out to, what is it, V-Loan or something like that. Again, all music must be sent to my email. Did I pause this or something? Am I frozen? What's happening? Hello? Let me see. Hold on, man. What the freak? Am I frozen? Hold on. Let me see if it works in the shot. Again, I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know if I need to restart it. Oh, you know what? Probably because I added the freaking thing or whatnot. They need to fix that to see what's up. Give me a heads up though if you can see only if you want to skip the line. If you don't want to wait, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's a 30 to 45 to an hour or so freaking wait or whatnot, because we have all platforms with us. We're not just on TikTok.
Yeah, give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Hold on, let me leave this and go back in and then see. Again, I'm just trying to make sure. Oh no, we're good. What the freak? Why was that frozen over there? We'll see. So, heads up though. Why was that frozen over there? Get your heads up though. There's been a little bit of an issue with the sort of like adding banners kind of freaking green screen freaking thing, and usually when I start the lives with it, the live tends to freeze within like 20 minutes or something like that. So if that happens, once again, we're streaming live also on YouTube, Twitch, BandLab. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Can I bring it down or whatnot so you can see it a little bit better? YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, Facebook, and you know what I'm saying, more. Kick is also freaking live with us too, so you can tap in on whatever platform you got. Stop moving, man! Jeez Louise, man. Gotta clean my screen or something. I'll just leave it right there for now. All right, let's get back in the freaking thing. Shout out, round of applause for this record that we just listened to.
Stuck in between the lines, enemies and lovers is hard sometimes. Trying to uncover what's on your mind.
Stop. What did you say? I do love what I do. Let me see. Right, I do feel you freaking too. Not frozen or whatnot. So I was talking about, because I was looking at my thing on TikTok for whatever reason. To be honest, man, like that specific phone I haven't updated in a while, so I wouldn't be surprised, man, if it runs into problems. Thank you for the follow. Man, we got to keep an eye on freaking that as well. So, you know, every time we hit that new tier, we do a little bit of a celebration. You know what I mean? When we get that, when we eventually hit that like 10K or something like that, and you know what I mean, I want to do something special for the platform and stuff, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, can we get back into the line? Whatever platform you in, did you get me in or whatnot? I don't know your name. You're an X in the chat. It just says X. So who are you, my friend? We don't know who you are. Let me see. Never heard either one of them and stuff like that. Which one were you freaking talking about? Let us freaking know what not. Yeah, we're gonna get back in the free line. Give me a second, just making sure that we do not. Cinematic was good, man. Right, back in the line. We just make sure we don't accidentally skip out. Listen, man, I know y'all, man. Y'all be tripping like Scottie Pippen.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show them how I air it out.
I will tell them how to air it out right about now. Let's go.
All right, Jimmy Joe, we got you. You sent an MP3. Thank you for freaking that. What are you guys freaking doing? Again, keep me updated. I'm gonna keep looking at my thing to see if anything is freaking cool. And honestly, I didn't know that I could add, because I've been looking for, every time I was freaking live, I was like, yo, where's the thing where I can add the banner like during the stream? I usually have to do it before, but that would actually cause the problem. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. You know, feedback is welcome when we are in the free line.
Playtime is
Dorky don't play that, do.
Move your pussy ass alone before I catch a case. Only reason that I'm here is for the paper chase. You talk a lot of shit, but man, fuck what you say. Close your mouth up for good, or you got hell to pay. Move your pussy ass alone before I catch a case. Only reason that I'm here is for the paper chase. You talk a lot of shit, but man, fuck what you say. Close your mouth up for good, or you got hell to pay. You are out of line, bitch, you out of pocket. Blaze like Johnny Rocket on these fiends and I won't stop it. So electrifying like I stuck my finger in a socket. Bitch, you say you can't stand my songs.
am from the sticks, I'm not from the hood, but I'm still out here doing things that you wish you could. Bitch, I wish you would show some disrespect. I would deflect, Wu-Tang style, protect your neck. Move your pussy ass along before I catch a case. Only reason that I'm here is for the paper chase. You talk a lot of shit, but man, fuck what you say. Close your mouth up for good, or you got hell to pay. Move your pussy ass along before I catch a case. Only reason that I'm here is for the paper chase. You talk a lot of shit, but man, fuck what you say. Close your mouth up for good, or you got hell to pay. I'm not done with rap, nope. I got a lot to say. Yup. And if rappers sling a dope, I move a lot of yay. I catch a lot of hate, y'all get a lot irate. And if I ever get signed, I won the lottery. I will slap a dude.
Not really,
I'm that
it's
type
alone.
of dude. You
So
the
you gotta
type of
pay it all
dude.
back.
You only type the dudes. I'm that
But I
type
get
of
it.
rude. I'm in that type of mood. Numb the bricks like diabetes type 2. When it come to rap shit, my ego unrealistic. Wanna talk real, I'm as real as shit get. Too much of the hunger, gotta fill my lungs up. Spitting out all these flames till I need some fucking Tums, bruh.
Let me calm it down a minute so you can understand me. I'm number one in the knot, now we have an understanding. West Virginia in this bitch is stopping was the show out. Now the whole world will know what Mr. 304 about.
Move your pussy ass along before I catch a case. Only reason that I'm here is for the paper chase.
You talk a lot of shit,
but man, fuck what you say. Close your mouth up for good, or you got hell to pay. Move your pussy ass along before I catch a case. Only reason that I'm here is for the paper chase.
You talk a lot of shit,
but man, fuck what you say. Close your mouth up for good, or you got hell to pay.
Alright. I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of catchy. I was trying to figure out though. What I was trying to figure out was this like a spoof or mock, you know, kind of song, right? Where the artist is not necessarily in that genre, like, you know what I mean? Like 80% of what they make isn't on those type of beats, but that one is one of those, and they're trying to, you know, make like half a, not like a full, like a diss record, but you know what I'm saying? Where you sort of jump in that other genre and sort of like, you know what, let me, you know, rip it up in my way and, you know, show people what I can freaking do there. You know, a little something, not freaking too crazy and stuff. You got some decent parts. You got a chorus, of course, man. I always love that, because how else are we going to remember your song?
Like that one, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys. What do you say? I still give it an 8. You could be landing punches a lot harder with what he's you know what I'm saying, spitting cinematic, also freaking said. And Mrs. Danny Ray also gave that a freaking 8. See you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up? 7.5 from Milk? We're just gonna call you Milk. Is that fine? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Milk.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi crawling like a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me stop. My freaking gosh, man. I'm gonna have to definitely reset for my next stream, because y'all is crazy. But you know that we love y'all in this automatic. What is this? Did you send my I am so freaking lost or whatnot. I feel like you sent my show. I am so freaking
What
lost.
the heck? What the?
You sent my live as a submission or whatnot, which is weird. It's just my live as we are right now. Thanks. You know, we could watch ourselves. You know, talk to our own self or whatnot. But like, I don't think people want to do that. So we are going to get into the free line and stuff. Matter of fact, let me warm you guys freaking up or whatnot. I will give a free skip to the first person who can answer this question. Again, free skip right about freaking now. You heard me right. If you are listening, attention. All right. So, let me think about my. Let me think about the freaking shit. Let me think about. I'm trying to think of a category that I'm gonna just freaking go into. Okay, I mean, see, I feel like it's better if I like let y'all choose at least from the selection of categories. So as per usual, man, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, and horror flicks. What do you? Oh, Marvel. Okay, so Cinematic said Marvel. Listen, we are in that era today. Okay, I thought of one, but then I was like, nah, let me not freaking do that. How about name 3 Hold on. Oh, you see? I knew it was going to do that. The TikTok did freeze because of the freaking thing. Well, now we know we can't use the freaking banner. Let's see if it froze. Yep. I gotta take it out. The question is, wait, because I had 2 of something in my freaking mind, and then I completely. Oh, you know what? Okay, name. Okay, yeah, I think I was freaking right. Name 3 characters that actually are played by at least more than one person in the MCU. That means, okay. What I mean is, basically, if a character that exists now in the MCU has also been played by a different character, you know, way earlier, and, you know, saying something or whatnot. So I just said name 3 characters who, you know what I'm saying, basically had that experience or whatnot. Give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts or whatnot. Again, 3 characters. How would you say? How much for a mixtape review? 10 tracks, 5 skits, and 5 songs or whatnot. If 12 tracks is 100, and we want to take off 2 from that, 80. But like 5 of them are freaking skits, right? I can take 10 off that one too, or whatnot, maybe 70. Hopefully that's not too much for you. But yeah, 70 a little bit. Cause again it is teen, but well, I am debating. Yeah, because the takeover skip is 50, right? And that's like 6 songs back to back, right? And then the super mega ultra, which I usually also like record as a full, is like 100, right? So that's up to 12 songs. but you get the full review like recorded and you know a whole event kind of situation. You know what I mean? I mean, again, like essentially, you're renting out the time. You're renting out the time and being like, look, everybody, focus on me right now, or you suck. You know what I mean? You better get in here and take a whole everybody eyeballs. Look at my shit. You know what I mean? And we have to go. Okay. Oh, I see. All right, and here's a skit. I appreciate the fact that you even want to do like skits and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? So I got you. I'm cool with freaking 70. All right, cool beans, my brother. I forgot that I brought back. So I brought back TikTok again, but I took away the sign because it's, you know, they still haven't fixed it, and they suck. You know what I mean? You suck. No, I'm just playing. Let's get back into the lineup while we are waiting. Where was I, man? Wasn't I feel like I was doing something and then all of a sudden, oh wait, we asked a question, right? Did anybody answer? Let me see. Hold up. I said, okay, because I was trying to read. I can't forget that I was giving away a freaking skip real quick. Let me look on this side too. Once again, you guys weren't asked the question. The question that I freaking posed was like, for someone to name 3 characters that are played by different people in the MCU and a little bit before or whatnot. So the Marvel Cinematic Figure Universe and stuff like that or whatnot. And again, I already have 2 in my freaking head or whatnot. They don't all have to have showed up in the MCU yet. So all I'm saying is, like, if there's more than one actor who's played the same, I don't know how to freaking say it or whatnot, but you get what I'm saying, right? Let's see. What? I don't know if that makes sense. The group, no. Like, I don't know if I'm like saying the freaking question right or whatnot. Let me see. Linda, Josh Jolin, and you know, Fish friend or whatnot. Again, I think I'm asking the question freaking wrong, but I think EZ got it. You know what I'm saying? He got at least 2 of them that I'm looking at. Doctor Strange, though, I don't think I've seen another. I don't think that goes along with what I was saying. I'll say that easy. You got 2 of the 3 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll at least name those freaking out. Spider-Man and Hulk, because again, Hulk was played by Edward Norton in the MCU version, but before that, he was played by Eric Bana, and before that was played by what's his name? Lou Ferrigno. Lou Ferrigno in the TV show freaking Hulk or whatnot. Spider-Man, you guys already know. If you watch No Way Home, you have Tobey Maguire, Tom Holland, and Andrew Garfield. And that's not, you know, there's still more on top of that when you think about Spider-Verse, or you think about the old school TV show or movie that they tried to do back in the days with the you know, Asian Spider-Man and stuff like that. So there's a lot there as well, right? So what's another character that, again, now in the MCU, but also has been played by a different actor in a previous version or something like that? Again, my fault if I messed up the question, but I think you guys get the gist. Let me see. What did you say, cinematic? I mean, cinematic says Cap. What do you guys think about that? Right? Like, we can maybe kind of like push it a little bit, right? Because Falcon is technically now Captain America, and you know, played by Anthony Mackie. Originally Steve Rogers, of course. Like, but they're two. It's like the same but yet a different mantle. You know it's still Falcon. He just is representing the Captain America, you know, moniker, right? I think I would allow at least those, that, you know what I'm saying? What's the third one? Do we count Peggy Carter as a Captain America? I guess technically she got the serum. She got the serum in the What If episode. So I guess we could say that too. You know, you guys can get a little bit of a twofer or whatnot. Easy and cinematic, man. Pay it forward. Let me see. This dude is whack. You know what I'm saying? You going to do music or wait? Who you talking about? Let me see. Not even that, you know what I'm saying? No, bro, what's with the mask or whatnot? Because my nose started freaking leaking or whatnot, man. I started sneezing over and over. I did not want to continue to do this show while I'm wiping my nose over and over again. Any more questions? We're also not only on TikTok, we're on Facebook, YouTube, BandLab, Twitch. Like, stop talking shit, man. Like, we don't know shit. Let's go back into the freaking show, whatnot, as we do have a skip that we just gave away so that they can be played quicker while you wait in the line.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, let's get y'all in cinematic or whatnot. And of course, if let me see, we'll do the music, and then Easy, be sure to send me your email so I can get yours in as well.
She's what made me turn so crazy. Love.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
My favorite thing about her, plus the simple fact that I know that she doesn't hate me. Look at what you turned me into. Look at what you went and made me. Neither of us ever thought that things would get this amount of crazy. Look what you've done to me. What more do you want from me? They all used to run from me. Misery loves company. Now when I was only 9 years old, I was just a little kid with a humongous dream. Heard a voice like a melody. It infected me like a too-thin sweet. It pulled me from the gutter, my protective cover. Even if I didn't want her, she became my other. Put a mic and pen inside of my hand. She taught me what it was like to act like a man. She only showed me the real world, taught me how to face all my highs and my lows. Taught me to embrace all the city lights, to accept the dark, gritty undertows. All those late nights in the studio when it was just me and her alone. Heard her rhythm in every one of my heartbeats. Heard her lyrics through my entire set of bones. This is my hell. I really can't tell. Misunderstood she could be if she's better good for me. She is my muse, she is my addiction. She's my motherfucking ride or die. Without her in my life, I would just be nothing, just a lost soul in the sky. She's the very beat in my chest. She's the twinkling light in my eye. Without her, I would be very lost. I would probably most likely die. She's more than just music. She's completely part of me. In every beat and bar, she always sets me free. I'll ride this wave wherever it may go. With her by my side, I'll continue to grow. Here's to the music, the other love of my life. She's my sanctuary, my escape, my fight in the chaos of every day. She's my peace at night. She's the echo inside my mind, the pulse in my veins, through the joy and the sorrow, the love and the pain. She's been there through it all, my struggles and all of my strife, the ups and the downs, the twists and turns of this life. She's my constant companion, my eternal flame. Without her I'd be lost, just a face with no name.
Are we building legends over here?
I let the big people, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do.
Big freaking salute. Man. Once again, man, I like seeing you with the sort of, more pristine mixes where we get to hear the clarity in your voice. It makes all the difference, right? Because you would always have, the decent layers, the epic, production and, approach to the records. It was always just missing that, that sort of pristine mix and certain freaking things. So I'm starting to hear that a lot more. I appreciate that. You have about 2 minutes and 53 seconds of record in here, which is not freaking bad. So I do appreciate you taking a little bit more time. It ain't a full on 3 to 4 minutes or whatnot. There's still like a small amount, that can be done or whatnot. But it's a slower sort of, kind of freaking build up, right? The tempo, has that sort of slow, head nod kind of situation. And of course, I always like to remind people that, the faster your record though, right? If you ever sort of change the tempo, make it a little bit faster, it does bring more energy to it, right? So you go from sitting down, and kind of really feeling something and in that way to standing up.
Now when I was only 9 years old, I was just a little kid with a humongous dream. Heard a voice like a melody, it infected me like a too thin sweet. It pulled me from the gutter, my protective cover. Even if I didn't want her, she became my other. Put a mic and pen inside of my hand. She taught me what it was like to act like a man. She only showed me the real world, told me how to face all my highs and my lows, told me to embrace all the city lights.
Then you put it swallow. Once again, play around with freaking time sometimes, it'll literally work wonders for your records, and earlier I gave you guys the genius freaking idea of quite literally always making at least 2 versions of your record, right? Make one that's slower, one that's freaking, faster or more normal energy or whatnot. That way you can sort of adjust the type of record that you do for the crowd depending on how the crowd's acting or whatnot. Like literally, if you see them sort of like, they're a little bit tired from, a record that is a little bit more hype and energetic or whatnot. If you know that they kind of restless, let me slow it down a little bit, give them a vibe to, rock with. Then you can slow it down. Then they can take a little bit of a break. They can sit down, sort of like, again, sway side to side to it. And then again, if they're on that opposite side of like, they seem like they not moving, they not feeling or whatnot, you know what I mean? You do the faster, more up tempo version. And you get the energy in there moving more, and you are able to have more energy as well. One thing I don't think that I asked you though is like, with you being a layer driven artist, right? Like this is an artist that I think I've heard him only one time where he's done a solo vocal and then maybe some ins and outs, give or take. But most of the time his style is accompanied by layers with other tones and stuff like that, so it feels like an anthem. We didn't talk about the live performance sort of aspect or whatnot. Like, how do you perform these live without making people feel like you're just performing to the record, right? My mind always goes to like, make sure you can have all the other tones, all the other extra tones that you would use, but the main one. You always want to take control of the main tone, do your thing. If you don't have backup singers to sort of, do anything freaking with you, then again, the other vocals being those extra, ad-libs and stuff like that could be fine or whatnot, but you want to turn them down tremendously. Again, people come to live performances to see you guys perform for real and hear you guys perform for real. Like, they will still give, the pop singers like shit for like lip singing. You know what I mean? And we get it. Like, y'all gotta dance and sing at the same time. Sometimes you out of breath. It might not sound as good or something like that. But there's a way. There's always a way. You have to learn that sort of way of, breath control and all that. Anyways, big freaking salute. What do you guys freaking think about that? Can we play Kendrick Lamar? No, we cannot. So on this show, we primarily play independent artists only. No artist who has a major record label, contract or is on the radio. With that said, also don't send you rapping to, a Drake or Kendrick beat or something like that. we will usually get cut, blocked, muted, and flagged on certain platforms and stuff like that. So make sure that you send your music only if possible. If you have a rapper that from your school, a homie or something like that, you want to show support for, you can do that. Just make sure you let that be known in the actual chat. Other than that,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'm saying, and let's see.
Autobots, share the stream.
You gotta go to the front page and you'll see exactly how to submit to the show. If you paid attention, literally as you pop up, it'll give you the information of exactly how to submit to the show. And other than that, spamming your song in the chat is never going to make me play the song. I will get more annoyed than anything, and no one's going to pay attention. Make sure that you send it to my email, as you just heard a second ago as well. Once again, just simply pay attention, you'll know. Same thing goes for those on BandLab. Do not put the links in the chat. Make sure you send it to my email so that you guys actually get yourselves in freaking line. Otherwise, you will be wasting your time. And it is free to submit, but you guys can skip the line if you do not want to wait and you want to get played immediately on the show. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream, and thank everyone for their freaking patience as we freaking roll through. We are live on all platforms at the same time, so if we do get a video on this show, yes, you can watch that on YouTube right along with us. Add me on Twitch, add me on YouTube, add me on TikTok. This is Gen X with Love Is Gone. Here's me hoping that you aren't a sample and you are the artist that we're gonna hear right now.
You've been too nice, but it's too late. Standing in my grave, standing in the rain. Isn't it a shame, motherfucking pain?
I almost freaking forgot before we do this or whatnot. I had another thing I was supposed to freaking go to. Easy was supposed to be played freaking next before. So Gen X, I got you. You're gonna be right after this. Hold on, let me get freaking Easy in. Again, you won the pay it forward script, so we got you. Then we're right back to that. Nice sneak peek though. All right, so this is Mob Cities. Mob City, Easy.
Mob City, baby. It's easy.
Yeah, BandLab, Rose Gold. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
I can see you in my dreams, on my memory on repeat. On my memory when I sleep, like a siren in the sea. She calling out my name and she's looking for a way to let me know she has me, as she's trances in my brain. And I hear her every day. When you sing, I just can't breathe. Baby, tell me que me amas. All these other girls are drama, I don't want them. Solamente quiero tu alma. Baby, all I want is your alma while I'm puffing on this weed. You can't see what I can see. All I want is money trees. So sometimes I'm gambling, like I bet you're still not happy with the guy that you still see. Yeah, I bet I make you happy when you're thinking about me. My soul lies, my demise, I wish you see, but you stay blind. Who am I that he died? I still believe, but I don't try. Cause I wrap it up and I flip it, then I bag it up and I zip it. I sell it to these addicts and I'm always staying vicious. Fishing up another, can't sleep at night, sipping all that whiskey, reminiscing. But city lights got her eyes across the room, she's so divine. In her presence, I'm entranced, she's on my mind, she's fine. Drinking vodka whiskey all day, all night, thinking that you miss me, reminiscing. I think you might call her as across the room, she's so divine on mine. In her presence, I'm entranced, she's on my mind, she's fine. Yeah. Shawty, you're my rose gold. Yeah. But I bet you already know.
How y'all feel about this one right here?
Yeah. Take you where you wanna go. Baby, I just want your soul. Yeah. Baby, I just want your soul. I'll show you everything I know. Yeah. And I'll never let you go. Cause I wrap it up and I flip it, damn, I bag it up and I sip it, caught a fast to whip it, shorty love the way that I whip it, damn, my shorty fine as fuck, she addicted to this money, she don't fuck with y'all, she found broke, oh so funny, you a fucking little dummy, man, I started since I was young and my lead jaw all fucked up, so on premise stuck me mugging, got that artist set through your soul, she came knocking at my door, she begging me for more, and she crawling on my flow, yeah.
When I whip and it totals up, a lot of time when I'm freaking here with your song, you whip and it flow. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what I'm at when I listen to this.
City, baby.
Damn, man.
Easy. Still fucking easy, man.
I like that, the energy of that freaking beat, too.
We're on this. Yeah, man. It's easy.
Alright, definitely something that's not gonna be for freaking everybody or whatnot, but I feel like it does have a little bit of a freaking place or whatnot. My criticism is really gonna come from any of the repetitious parts of whatnot, which again, I never want you guys to stay in the same tone throughout, you know, the entirety of the record, or, you know, just the majority of the time. You want to show people, you know, how many times you can actually switch it up on a record. Whatever beat that you are hopping on, in most cases, you're the first artist to freaking do it, right? And so in order to truly impress people, you have to beat other artists to the punch, like, you know. And if you take one approach, right, you're only taking one of many of what artists could freaking do, right? And some artists will do exactly what you do, take that one sort of like approach, very typical, you know, sort of freaking thing, and switching it up, that is going to be where it is at. And, you know, whether you take a fast approach at certain freaking points, flow on the other, figure out what you can go with your freaking flow, then, you know, there's even the melodic freaking side. I think where the record ended, it's about 2 minutes and 32 seconds. It's not freaking bad or whatnot. I'm not mad that it ended where it did. You know, again, you know, don't overstay your welcome. If you don't think that you can sort of like add more to the record, there's always like harmonization, higher tones, and, you know, features and stuff, but, you know, not freaking bad. And a shout out to Sheena Madik. Now you said you trying to freaking league over something, man. That's what's up. I'm excited to work Danny Ray as well, man. That is what freaking popping. And what did you say, Danny, about that? You said I sent in a singing track, but I rapped though, and so I thought, all right, listen, you know, when we get to that, you know, can't wait to see which one you sent in. Is it one of the ones that you sent in before, or is this a brand new? Brand new. Let me stop that. That was horrible, and I should have went with the right freaking tone. Not man. Big freaking salute. Shall we move back into the lineup? What the freaking happened to my band lab? Hello? Has it? Oh my god. Wow, man. Listen, that means it's been 8 hours so far. Hold on. Yep, 8 hours. What the freak, man? I've been streaming for 8 hours and 54 minutes as of right now. Do we get a congratulations or a cookie? What the freak? I don't really feel tired per se. How do you submit your record to the show?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, I'm gonna leave BandLab gone for the remainder of the day. Shout out to everybody who did rock in with us on that platform.
Except the dark, gritty undertones.
We are live on all platforms though, so shout out to everybody who's locked in with us on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, and freaking more. As I said, we are in the cusp. Let's go ahead and see. Let me see what we got figured next and stuff. God body, you are next. Law over oh no! Why do I keep forgetting, bro? Listen, I need to. Maybe I am freaking tired and shit. Maybe I am completely tired. Gen X, we got to run your freaking record back, and then we will be back in the free line. Here's my other freaking chicken mask. Damn you! But what happened to the eyes are poked up. Trying to skip, but we have a free line and a pay line. Something that's both like a vibe and current about this. But it's too late. When the love is gone, there's a lot of time when you want to go give her a hug, but she wouldn't want to say, man, you love your mom, so go away. Sometimes I will see things that go away. I don't even really know if I know you say. First of all, big freaking salute. What did you guys freaking think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
Employers are on the
That was Gen X with Love Is Gone. And listen, criticism, I'll start with that. Mostly, like, I wanted the vocals to come up a little bit more just to have that freaking clarity or whatnot, but that's honestly my only, critique, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, like, it's a great vibe. I like songs and records with this type of production. The melodies, you know what I'm saying, were freaking proper. You did your thing. I would love to see this record live, and, like, let me remind artists, man, best replication will be getting a live band to basically play the instrumental, in that live fashion. That's always going to give you a one-up over anybody who performs at the same venue. And I guarantee most artists are going to go in with their CDs, their MP3s, with their song and stuff like that. Trust me, you will have a better, performance if you're able to do that freaking live. But yeah, give your thoughts. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Also, for those that are trying to send to the show, all genres are accepted. Do not send Apple Music or title, and nothing industry related. So if you're singing or rapping to a record that's already on the radio, that's a little bit like, again, don't make a song that they not like they're not like, listen, man, don't run shit into the ground, including the show. As much original, stuff as possible. So usually if I do recognize a beat, I may just stop the record. If other people recognize it freaking too, same freaking thing, don't do it. That's it. Thank you for the bolts and stuff over here. I feel like when we get the bolts, we should hit the oh, shit! Let me freaking see. Shout out to freaking. We had a 7.5 from Soul 1, of course, man. And you say, bro, this was hard as shit. You know what I'm saying? Bankhead, you know what I'm saying? Ja was saying or whatnot. He said, can you play King Von? So once again, we cannot play any artist who is not a fully independent, no record label whatsoever. Just basically look at this. The simplest way to freaking see it is that labels want their money. They are greedy and they don't want to help people out. You know what I'm saying? Instead of letting us play, even again, like I can't just play a Drake record straight up, right? We will get cut. I've played Tech 9 or a artist featuring Tech 9, got cut. I've played Joyner Lucas, got cut. I played DMX after us finding out that he passed in dedication, we get cut. You know what I'm saying? So industry artists are a little bit more risky to play on the show. The labels look at it like, hey, there's a certain amount of people in the freaking building, but only one click. What the hell gives? You know what I mean? They want every one of you guys to click play on the freaking thing. What they don't get is like, look, if you guys like the record, you might freaking do so or whatnot, right? And honestly, there just needs to be a better process in play to where, like, again, if you guys maybe say you make a mixtape record, you rap on a Drake beat, you rap on a J. Cole beat or something like that, everybody who is involved with the original record production, whatever, just everybody gets a certain percentage. I'd be completely fine, right? Wouldn't we all be completely fine if, like, even if our percentage is even lower than everybody else's? Because again, if we're sampling or just rapping to that instrumental, we didn't add much to the thing other than our vocals, right? But I'm completely producer. Get them freaking paid. Get the original artist paid. It was their song first. I only am rapping on it in most cases, right? Because I heard it from them first. You know, and everything will, you know, lead back to. You can even have a thing where it automatically shows. Where it automatically shows the, you know, the original artist link, and so you can always, you know, go to their websites, click it, and immediately head to their Spotify, and vice versa. Everybody who's involved, like that, if they figured that out, you know, I think those who are half and half about sampling, you guys will be freaking fine. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we should be back in the free lunch, though. Finally, a motherfucking 3 6 mafia, blah blah blah. Yeah, you should get listen, if you send it to the right email, you should get a confirmation email back. Always know that, you know what I'm saying? So before I answer your question, I want you to answer my question. Did you get a confirmation email back in your email that you sent correctly? If you do, usually the answer is yes. My friend, hold on. Oh yeah, we don't need to deal with the BandLab second side anymore. Yeah, my brother. What you say? You know what I'm saying? I'm working on something, you know what I'm saying, for you. You know what I'm saying? R&B and freaking laptop. That's what's up. I see that you guys are freaking not working over there. That's what's freaking good. And then let me go down a little bit. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking DND. Welcome. And yeah, once again, so one, you are in the free line or whatnot. We're going back into that line. You guys are a little bit in the back, but just try to be patient and stuff. Did I press the skip button so I can let y'all know that shit there? There you go. Yeah, I got it. See, there you go. All right, so for future reference, usually just look out for freaking that. It'll let you know that you sent correctly. If you don't, you can always freaking ask, and I will confirm. But yes, your record did come. And so they jumped back in line. Oh, we got a Spotify record or whatnot, so we'll prove that we can play Spotify records on the show. Pieces of You all platforms. Shout out to Gabriella. Are we getting another dope female artist? Let's see what you do. Listen, we about to put you guys up against each other. Versus battle. One song. Let's see how well this one does as well. I'm just playing. We're not going to put you up against each other. If you like it, rate it. This is Gabrielle. Is it Gabriella? Gabrielle Gordon, I'm going to say. Pieces of You.
Everyone's way side to side. Come on, Bear.
I just wanna feel you close.
Different yet familiar.
left on my bed. No more sweet talks and laughter. I didn't want it to end. But we're not compatible. We argue, we fight. It's over now, you see, babe. It's done between you and me. How can we be friends when my feelings hasn't changed? You don't love me the same.
I see you. You jumped over to the YouTube.
All your memories like lovers turn friends and then friendships can end. Lovers turn friends and then friendships can end. Lovers turn friends and then friendships can end.
Oh my God. You know what I love about this song? I'll post it in the chat too. Such a great record, and like honestly, you're like two genres sort of like folded into one. You have such an R&B voice, right? But the record itself, the production is very like alternative, you know, Jewel, Sarah McLachlan, you know what I'm saying? Like something a little bit more soft rock alternative. And hearing that mixture was very interesting, you know what I'm saying? Like I've always wondered. I'm like so happy just because for years I've been wondering like what would it sound like if like, you know, a straight up R&B artist did go into some of those other genres and they just tried to sing it as they would R&B freaking wise, but on that other, you know, record or whatnot, right? Like again, you guys know your share of freaking rock songs, you know what I'm saying? If you would step up that list, my friend. You know what I mean? Just hearing Avant or somebody like figure out a dope way to like take that into a, you know, an R&B. And again, that's not even an R&B freaking song, but I'm just saying. Let me see. What else? Mix was freaking good with this. You got good harmonization on there. This feels like something you should have a video to if you haven't yet, man. Listen, get that in there, get that in there, get that in there. I'm definitely adding that to the freaking playlist or whatnot. Bam, there you go. You are now added. Alright, for those on the TikTok side, once again, it was Gabrielle Gordon, right? G-A-B. Oh, I guess I gotta freaking spell it, right? Let me spell it for you guys. Gabrielle. Alright. Gabrielle Gordon. Alright, so you guys can find her or whatnot. Because we can't post links on the TikTok. When we try, it'll just delete it automatically. Why you do that? TikTok, come on, man. Who could have brought it up, man? Even if you gotta even if y'all gotta make people like, you know, send a gift that allows them to put the link in the chat, like that shit should be a freaking thing or whatnot. You want people to, you know, do the right. Well, I guess the problem is that if we click the link and try to go to it while we're still in the live, obviously we disappear. And the live's no longer freaking live or whatnot. But I'm more talking about for the other people. Now, the name of the song was Pieces of You, man. Hold on. And once again, if you do have a video to that, I definitely want you to send that back to the show in the near future, or live performances too. Artists, if you have a live performance, feel free to send that to the show as well. Do not be freaking shy with it. We want to be able to freaking see what y'all can do. And, you know, seeing you guys either in the studio or at a venue, like, you know, it gets people inspired to want to get out there, man. Am I right?
Like that one, fellas.
Let me see. Am I oh, it acted like I was frozen, man. Why you be doing that shit though? Oh, why you be doing that shit, man? Let me see. I think we gotta skip D-Rec. Hold on. There's Cena and stuff like that. Hold on, man. You were just gonna sit there. You ain't gonna say nothing, man. Listen, we gotta skip from D-Rec real quick. It's just a one song, and then we'll get back into the free line after that. I'll keep you guys updated if we do have another skip while this is one is playing.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Oh, no wonder he just in it.
Grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So Derek Cena with Walking Away, I believe. Give me a second to add this to the cusp of whatnot. 50 more, and of course we get into the second tier, you know what I'm saying, for when the giveaway happens, which means we would do, you know, the double spins or double prizes. So if we do get there, do y'all freaking thing. Let me see. I think I gotta download it, and man, I love. If y'all could see the difference between when I download a MP3 versus a Wave, man. Like, I press download on the Wave, and I kid you not, it takes at least 15 actual seconds before it pops up as an actual download. Wave happens in like less than 3 seconds. So that's Derek Cena, we're walking away. Thanks for the follow.
Laughing alone. It's kind of funny. You're talking to drugs, addicted to honey. How did you go from picking it up to losing it all? You're trying to fly and learn to fall. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll tell you I had to. You know I've been breaking the mold, fixing the recipe. I'm risking it all. I'm guessing it's right. Your innocent question. I care. You don't know me. Why would I care? Why would I care? Your lies don't mean nothing. They soak you in greed. Burning up green eyes when you're talking to me. Like I don't mean nothing. You're weak at the knees. I guess looking up at me comes naturally. It's easy. Sleep in the bed you made. Watching me walk away. Watching me walk. Watching me walk away.
Why are saxophones so sexy, man? I always think about some lady with curly hair and a sexy man.
Speak like I'm there. Speak like I care. Speak like I'm there. But lies don't mean nothing. You're soaking in greed. Burning up green eyes when you're talking to me. Like I don't mean nothing. You're weak at the knees. I guess looking up at me comes naturally. It's easy. Sleep in the bed you made. Watching me walk away. Watching me walk
right, very professional, whatnot, man. As you know, we love good live performance kind of situations or whatnot. While that was a recording, you know, we love to sort of like picture you guys really just for real performing the song. You know, when I think about going to see any artist live, you know, and especially the bigger ones, you know, like Phil Collins. I don't know why I went all the way back to the 80s with that one. Phil Collins, Sting, you know, Aerosmith. You know, whatever. Obviously, they've been bands and I've always toured like that. But, you know, you expect that professionality, you know, from everyone. And, like, the Roots already comes with it, too, right? So, never any excuse in stuff, man. And, like, again, we want to see the actual saxophone player getting in there, getting down live. Some people will be that anal about these songs where they need to see everything, you know, completely replicated if possible, right? And again, I remember watching, I don't know if it was Rolling Loud. It was one of the festivals, one of the big festivals in a year that like I think Sting came out and did you know, a certain song. Kanye popped out and had like a feature on it randomly and shit like that, which was kind of dope. And then there was sort of a certain song that they had where like literally I think it was the in your eyes the light, the heat. You know what I'm saying? At the end of that song, there's like an African dude who sings like literally they brought that African freaking dude out just for that part in the live performance, and people went freaking crazy. I'm saying, when you make a good song and you have parts, man, people want it all. And like quite literally, if you're able to make that shit happen, man, like you will make people's day. So big freaking salute. Not bad. Like y'all will go listen to the freaking song. Y'all see what I'm talking about, and then you know, and you can come back and shit, because we can't listen to it on the show. As I said, no industry artists. Let's see. That sounded like a fart, but it wasn't. Where are we freaking at? But yeah, salute. Everything was freaking proper with this. You know what I'm saying? Melodics. It was 2 minutes and 56 seconds of record. Something that feels like we'd see a music video, and like I said, a live performance.
I'll tell you what I do. You know I've been breaking the mold, fixing the recipe.
My mind also wanted to ask if you've worked with Gavin Noble before or whatnot. I think that's an artist that would definitely be dope for, you know, a little bit of a collab or something like that. Like, you know, Gavin Noble has a little bit of it.
Tell me what it is you're trying to find. Baby, I just wanna make you mine. Is there a way you can make some time? Do it, I gotta, and walk the line. Shooting it straight every single time. Chasing this back so we'll be alright. Doing this till I can see the light. Baby, just what's your name? Fuck it, let's play a game. It starts with me putting my hands all on your frame. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, you ain't going home alone.
I just so
inside me says you need to sweat and moan. So let's hop in the car.
Oh, let's hop in the car. The crazy thing is he started off rapping like for real, like so he can rap, but then like more of the recent stuff that he freaking had. You know, everybody got to get into that melodic shit. But I think he does know how to freaking sing.
For me right
now, then, yeah, see this right here. That's the singing. Okay, he can sing ballads and shit. All right, this one I think seals the deal.
Now it's too late.
This one is the one that I should have played first.
It's too late for me to say. It's way too late for me right now to tell you how I feel. I should have told you
that American Idol type shit.
Had to wipe away tears. I should have trusted the things you said when you begged me to be here, but it's too late. 'Cause I don't have nothing left.
I should have turned that into a beat automatically right now. Y'all would have been like, oh shit. Everybody starting the party and shit. Listen, it's Wednesday. Calm yourselves down. Let's get back into the line. Y'all know what it is. Let's get back into the line as per usual. I want to thank y'all once again for your patience, because you really do need that patience when you come to the show, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it shows integrity and patience, because that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But it also shows respect for yourself as an artist and your need to get heard, but then also the respect for the others that you know, have been also waiting for their submission to be played as well, man. You know, the camaraderie in. Let me stop. I'm trying to freaking throw the next record in so we can get in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Crew members. Oh my gosh, with these freaking ads. Blah 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 blah. You can't hear it. Man, I honestly kind of want to watch that freaking trailer though, because I haven't yet. I know nothing about the new Aliens whatever. I don't know if it's a show. I don't know if it's a movie. But I kind of want to watch that freaking trailer right now. Should we do it? Can we do it? Can we watch the Alien Romulus trailer and shit? You know what I'm saying? At some point in the show, at the very least, man. We want to get y'all playing first, but that did interest me while I was like, you know what? I forgot I could do a little bit of a live reaction to it. It made news. All right, let me see. And dude wondered why I freaking had put on the mask. Like, told y'all, man. Later that it gets, my allergies freaking go crazy or whatnot, so I end up putting on. I hate it. That's what it is, man. I'd rather not wipe my nose every like 5 to 10 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Don Michael Jr. with Diamond White.
Okay, big DMJR. You could call me Donnie though. Broke niggas watching, so I know it's perfect timing. No, they say hate is good motivation for the climbing, bro. But it's a thin line between the ledge and Geronimo. Same shit they love you for, same shit they dub you for. Niggas eating off my name and they ain't send no W for. I was giving niggas some opportunities, and it seemed they got opposite views of me. Cool with me. I let Sean produce a song that I could've did on my own. I gave him an equal cut, try and put my nigga on. I thought that would be enough till this nigga hit my phone talking about he needs some fee. I'm like, oh, this what we doing? See, this is how niggas end up all alone. Now this bitch, which one of these little niggas' palms gon' itch? Oh, plus I got ex-chicks at shows, all in the same row, nigga, that's tic-tac-toe. So how do y'all expect me to receive it? They'll tell me I'm a genius, I'm the one that don't believe it. But I got the greatest fans, cause go stand there and repeat it. So I'ma keep it going, cause I'm knowing that they need it. I never saw me leading, I just happen to be him. I just happen to say the shit that ain't nobody speaking. Now look how far it's reaching. I fucked around with skits and got some popularity. Apparently they stuck around for this. I'm a dog with it, my focus level is artistic. God, please let them boo me if they all applaud his shit. We are not the same. Shit on anybody that you link to, that's a potty train. She ain't giving head up, I forget her, we ain't got no brain. They be married to the drama, I'm like, not at all. I treat the bullshit like I'm single, I am not involved. How many looking for a hero? It's a lot of y'all. Shit, I was looking for one too until I got the
call.
Wait. What the fuck? Hold on. Hello?
Ooh, that Michael made this?
We can only play independent. Listen, man. You're a great writer, man. That's what I want to freaking say. All the freaking time when I'm whispering it, then I'm listening, freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm ripping it, freaking listening to all the shit when I'm freaking going over here like I don't even think I hit you with a brick and shit. Listen, first and foremost, man, great freaking storyteller within there and shit like that, man. We heard you. We see what you was freaking doing or whatnot. Talk your freaking shit. Get in there. The mix is freaking cool as well. Beat is freaking dope. Yeah, but the confidence that you need as a freaking true freaking artist or whatnot to, you know, really make people believe you believe what you say. And I can see a music video freaking to this. What more do we need to say? You know what I'm saying? Is it short? 2 minutes and 51 seconds or whatnot. I feel like you have a beginning, middle, and an end to this freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? As it's about to end, the sort of drums go out and it sort of, you know, takes freaking a certain freaking shape. Man, the line about all your exes in one row and shit like that, man, that was dope and shit. You know what I mean? Like, once again, you know, sometimes as artists, there are many who get into the simplicity of, you know, just rhyming certain freaking things or just saying random freaking shit or whatnot. And we love the good metaphors. We love to feel like we haven't heard a certain line before, or a certain line that we have heard, but in a different way that was still, you know, even more creative or whatnot. Like, I've heard a few Beavis and Butthead lines or something like that from certain artists before, and I'm always amazed when somebody thinks of another, you know, dope one or whatnot. Because the first one, I think most of us heard from, like, Big L, right? And then, you know, I remember on the show, sort of like, you know, I think Real Cosby had freaking one or whatnot. Which reminds me, like, you and Real Cosby definitely should make something freaking together, which would be dope. Danny Ray said, I'm still here, that's what's up. You already know what it is. Derek said, very freaking warm and so that great voice. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? No, but I freaking love to for sure. Oh, hold up, man. You talking about that other one? I see you. We're gonna jump back into the free line, and of course, look in the hook. Sean, let's go ahead and get you on in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Once again, we are live on all platforms. Head to our YouTube, Twitch, Facebook.
I grew up on the streets of Raleigh. If I get caught with a switch, then I go fed probably. Might talk against the sidewalk, that's a dead body. How we survive without his dick, I swear we headshot him. When I wake up every day, I'm thinking about the bad. And the problems that I've been facing, I wish I never had. This is life of a street nigga who ain't have a dad. You got a father, make him proud, I know that he'll be glad. Told my niggas, sit back, be patient, I know we gonna make it. Pray every day, cause it's a battle, I'm going to war with Satan. I'm finna drop a nuclear bomb without no hesitation. I've been trying to numb my pain by taking medication. I'm trying to make it to the top, but it takes dedication. So I got me power surfing, that's the levitation. Private investigation, only turning the time wasted. We ain't leaving tracing shells, and now his mom thinking, damn, he was a good kid. Little did she know he had his hands inside of shooting.
What happened?
This is the life of a young black kid. Gave his dreams away to make some money. Look what crack did. Palace on the floor.
Real quick, just because I noticed that one right away, and I'm like wondering how you didn't know or not. You noticed the vocals, you know, there were certain vocals. All of a sudden, when you punched into that other line, like it felt like, you know, you or the engineer forgot to add the effects that you had on, you know, the other parts to that. So it just all of a sudden feels out of place, and then, you know, comes back. Fix that. You know, I'm only saying that because you said this is the final mix. So yes, one more, baby.
His mama couldn't afford a mattress. Looking at the TV wishing he could live like an actress. He hit his pain, put on a smile, that's how he started practice. He hit his pain, put on a smile, that's how he started practice. In his room, thinking a million ways to make some money. He hit his pain, put on a smile, that's how he started practice. I go buffoon with this 40 if you think you take it from me. He hit his pain, put on a smile, that's how he started practice. Woo! I go crazy with this shit. Sometimes I swear I feel like Tom Brady with a switch. Got my niggas running packs to the end zone. I can't fuck with shawties, try to put me in the friend zone. Now I'm wild around in the AMG Benzo. Got something in the passenger seat, way thicker than Lizzo. I'm hungry for the money, I guess you can call me a hippo. Shawty all up on me, trying to eat me like a nympho. And I swear to God, I've been cold. Feds always trying to hit a nigga for some info. My niggas like to send headshots out the window. Chopper leave a nigga eye hanging like Kimbo.
There's a lot of times where a freaking can't go to freaking places if they ain't got a Nintendo Switch, freaking Nintendo 64. I should have said just 6-4. I don't even know what to do, but I rip flows. Freaking, I don't even know what to do, but in this show, you can send your freaking song to me with a pistol. I send the pistol back to you, then I play a song, cause I didn't need the gun, but the song. All right, so not bad. Listen, I like the beat. It takes you on a little bit of an adventure and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It feels like, you know, something. I could hear like, you know, Jay-Z, Rick Ross. You know, certain artists essentially freaking getting on that, you know, production mix. You know, there's still a small amount of freaking work that I can be, you know, think that's going to be done. Of course, you got to really look closely at, you know, things when you're going freaking through. It's an easy mistake essentially that the engineer or yourself, you know, could have freaking made in terms of a gang. If you have, and but this is another reason why most artists need to learn their shit in full. You should basically, before you hit the record button and go in to record a song, you should write and know your shit already to the point where you can perform it. Because at the end of the day, if you make a good song, you're still going to want to perform that song live, right? You know what I mean? You're going to want to go to certain venues and like legit perform the song. The problem with most artists is that when you guys punch in too much or you freestyle your verses and then you just move to the next song, you don't give yourself any time to learn your actual song so that you can perform it properly. And then you'll use the record as that crutch. Listen, the audience don't like that, man. They want you to legit be able to perform your song. They want you to know your stuff back to back and not to have to use a crutch. That's what makes it impressive if you're able to freaking do that, right? So, like I said, if he would have known all of the words, there would be no error or no way for that error to sort of like happen, right? Because the engineer would have added the effects to the entire, you know, track and vocal, and he would have been fine or whatnot. However, because he punched in at that other point, the engineer forgot to add these same effects to that one, couple of freaking lines that he came in with. And then, you know, you see that part stop and then it go back to that normal, you know, reverb and stuff like that we freaking had or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Jonah said, "Who is you?" It's me, Eddie Murphy, everybody. I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying? I am a rapper / producer / mix and master engineer / gamer, geek, dork. Y'all already freaking know what it is, man. We are freaking everywhere and whatnot. You can look up my music simply by searching Nonsenze, Nonsenze, all platforms, you know what I'm saying? Also head to my website. You can see, you know what I'm saying, all my albums and freaking music freaking there. Some of my beats are out there and whatnot, but I kind of want to replace and add way more. You know what I'm saying? It's a new era. We gotta do what's up. So we gotta sit in there, freaking there. And again, right now we are a music review show where you yourself can send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We have maybe hour and a half that we can freaking spare or whatnot. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of the show tonight. But if you do feel the need to skip the line, not have to freaking wait in the chat, you know what it is. Very simple for you. Let me see where we are at. We're gonna jump back in. Hold on. What'd you say? Who asked freaking Holly? Welcome back. Say Charlie Murphy rocked and shit like that, man. I think my mom came by the other day and I told her about how y'all be saying I look like Eddie Murphy or was he my dad and shit like that. And I'm like, listen, I know my dad and both of us kind of look like Eddie Murphy or whatnot. And so I had to confirm. She just walked away. I'm just kidding. Let me see. Where is this thing? Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate y'all tonight or whatnot. And then thank you. Who is Holly? Let me see. Thought I was tripping when I saw another you on the screen behind you and shit like that. What do you mean another? Help! I'm just playing. Yes, that is indeed me. It's basically the stream, but give or take 10 or 15 seconds behind because it's being played from my Nintendo Switch or whatnot. I want to basically allow
those on the TikTok side to be able to know that we are streaming on other platforms and that there are other visuals that do come with those. Big freaking salute. Don't spam your song in the chat. Don't read. Yeah, I know you just popped up in the building right now, so read the chat. What did it say right when you popped up? You tell me, man. You know what I'm saying? Right when you popped up in the chat, the information on how you are supposed to send your song, and if you are spamming it in the chat to be immediately played, you need to send a freaking skip immediately so that you can be played. We don't just, let me go to your freaking song right now because you're requesting it that many times in the chat. We are live on all platforms at the same time. Y'all know what I'm saying? And again, another, you see how hard it is to say, because like I could say something to you and then another person could pop up right after I said that and then ask, you know, give or take the same question or do the same freaking thing or whatnot. You got to send to my email in order to be played at all on the show. There's a free line as well as a paid line for the artists that do want to get played a little bit quicker.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot, right? It's 1:59 my time, and just as a freaking heads up on, like, you know, if you are just popping up right now, keep in mind we've been streaming, I kid you not, for 9 hours and 38 minutes. If you don't believe me, let me know. I will show you the freaking I will show you the count freaking right now when because it's still freaking going up and whatnot. We're not planning on doing a 24-hour. That's not what is freaking happening. I just, you know, like I love y'all and I want to play y'all freaking music, so we still here. And so I do have at least like one more hour that we could you know what I'm saying, rock out, and then we'll do a giveaway on the freaking show and then head back in to y'all just sleeping and shit. All right, then we'll wake up the next day and do it all over again.
Like that one, fellas.
I think my nose, man. Shit is freaking tripping. All right, let me see what we got. Danny Ray, we got you. You know what I'm saying? Freaking up. Appreciate you as you come through. Is this the one that you said you that's more of a singing song? You said he ain't on it yet, just cooked up. Play this one instead. I don't know what you did, but we'll see what's up. Rate this one in the chat.
That you're safe, that you're here in my arms. That you're safe, that you're here in my arms. That together we belong. Boy, you know that you're safe, that you're here in my arms. That you're safe, that you're here in my arms. That together we belong.
When the world gets heavy and the nights get long, when you're feeling weary and you can't stay strong, just remember love, you're never alone, but you're safe in my arms. You're home when the shadows fall and the tears wanna flow. When you lose your way, you don't know where to go. Just look at me and you'll find a lie. Boy, you're safe in my arms, everything's alright. When the dreams you chase seem so far away, and the nights are longer than the brightest day, just close your eyes, feel my heart be near. Boy, you're safe in my arms, there's nothing left to fear. When the world outside feels cold and unkind, the weight of life is too much to find. Remember my love, it's a guiding star. Boy, you're safe in my arms, just as you are. When the battle's raging, you can't find peace. When your heart is aching, you need release. Turn to me, love, I'll be your calm. Boy, you're safe in my arms, away from harm.
Boy, you know that you're safe, that you're here in my arms. That you're safe, that you're here in my arms. That together we belong.
Oh my God, Green Lonely, that's you.
Yeah, da.
Where you go with this shit? You freaking stop singing and rapping, so I'm flowing on this. You say there's another artist that's supposed to hop on. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm so hungry I could eat a hot dog. with lots of whatever kind of ingredients. Speaking, I have like 3 dogs, none of them obedient. Listen, all of the thinking things in your mind, I'm seeding it's freaking cool. I don't know what the hell is happening. You're reading and I am rapping this song, and hopefully y'all know the words that I'm saying right now when you're rapping it rapping along, and you have to be wrong. And lots of times, man, when it freaking, I don't know. I don't belong on these. I don't belong on this song. Why you gonna leave that freaking thing there for me?
Your mama don't know what to do.
All right. So, big freaking salute, man. Listen, obviously, it's something that needs to be finished a little bit freaking more. You're in between, somewhat, melodic, somewhat just getting in there and rapping or whatnot. I see what it is, man. And, with you, I'm still trying to figure out what is my favorite, version of you, right? You know what I'm saying? More serious, more, relationship driven with the freaking content, more just like, positive. The sort of more hardcore or like, I don't necessarily think I've seen you in like the comedic sort of like mode or whatnot, but I would be interested. Again, I want to see a project where you do try out each genre to really see which one is that sort of, that one that stands the freaking test. Of course, I have heard some more alternative, maybe pop, driven tracks essentially, man. And I've said like that's kind of where I started to like you a little bit more, just because it felt like you were able to put more personality in your vocals with those, right? But with the straight rapping, sometimes you stay into a straight tone that, doesn't allow a lot of, fluctuation. Sometimes it'll sound like it's freestyled and things like that. So, it's all about just making sure that you get things, settled freaking proper or whatnot, man. Y'all know what it is. What do you guys think about that, though? What up, what up, what up? Welcome to the show. If you're new to this show, man, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka. Listen, we go through a whole thing at the beginning of the show. That's mainly when I freaking do all that introduction shit. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master. This is a music review show for you guys. We specifically embrace and support and help out independent artists, producers, bands, as long as you do not have a major record, label contract, and or if you do, talk to the freaking labels and tell them to stop cutting our shit, man, because we are trying to support you guys. Essentially, like I said freaking earlier, man, there needs to be something else in place that allows us to not, be hindered when we're really just trying to be freaking heard or whatnot. Even if you're rapping to a Drake beat or something, like I said, wouldn't it be nice for like, Drake and the producer that produced the record and you to be able to get paid if you ended up trying to upload, something on certain platforms? It is not the case, so try not to send that kind of stuff to the show or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He said, word is fun, free Diddy and shit like that. Let me see, Spanish. Let me see. Let me see if a song. Yeah, I see that. Hold on. Big wigs and stuff like that. So once again, don't request your songs in the chat. All music must come through my email in order to get into that lineup or whatnot, right? And again, we play everything at first come, first serve for artists, you know what I'm saying, in order. Essentially, skipping the line will get you played not only quicker, you can get multiple songs played in a back-to-back fashion. Also, if your records are trash, we have to listen to them in their entirety, right? If you're in the free line, however, man, you guys on the TikTok side will hear this if there's way too much going on or that needs to be done to your record to get it to a standard, kind of likable level. You'll hear this as a dork, you don't play that.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now
I'll check if any of you guys are in the. I'll check if any of you guys are in the spam folder, just in case. Just in case. We should be freaking good. All right, let's head back in. We're heading back in on the Silver Line crew or whatnot. How are you? How are you doing? Let us know. All right, back in the free line or whatnot. 2:09 a.m. What time is it for you guys? Let us freaking know in the chat. Freaking right about now. Funk Show.
Beat Behemoth Beat Productions.
The warning. Let's make some magic happen in the studio, man.
Kayla K.
Yeah. Kayla K.
The warning.
Let's go. This that old school shit. Say my name, yeah, that's showing old news clips. Heard I got the ring, so they old school trip. Like a diamond under pressure, had to mold my shit. I'm the realest. Fuck if I ain't got a deal yet. Hottest in my city, cause I speak on only real shit. Running up a milli like I'm on some Carter 3 shit. Now they on my body, cause they see I never need shit. Can't compare me, I be treating. Fucking up they pussy and the power they be tweaking.
PJ the
I'm
follows.
in the trenches like I'm fishing. I hook the bait and throw it like some MLB the league shit. And you know I be the lead chick. Stunting on these bitches like I'm Birdman on my mean shit.
It's 5 p.m. Oh,
no pun intended, but I'm big. Sucking on me till they tired. Going and find a sig.
It's 5 a.m.
Let's light it up. It's the mission. Cooking up this vision. Had it straight from out the kitchen.
Thanks for the share.
What you know about getting chicken? No longer gotta chase. Got provide so I receive it. In your opinion, never needed. Throwing salt up on my sugar. Another journey, another season.
That's right.
Disrespectful like I'm Boosie, but I pray to God to use me just so y'all can find some meaning. Shot clock, LMA, even if it's in my court. No, I don't got time to play. You gon' have to do more than just say it. Tory Lanez, no longer gotta chase. Got provide so I receive it. In your opinion, never needed. Throwing salt up on my sugar. Another journey, another season. Disrespectful like I'm Boosie, but I pray to God to use me just so y'all can find some meaning. Shot clock, LMA, even if it's in my court. No, I don't got time to play. You gon' have to do more than just say. Tory Lanez, don't get caught up in a cycle. Just say what you need to say. Talk to God, told me blessings on the way. Better stay up on my lane. Finally letting go of pain. Didn't think that I could do it. EA, it's in the game. Now I own a league, so I control what they believe in. Won't surrender to the pressure. See the growth they never measure. Tell them this they warning season.
I'm going back and shit. Matter of fact, if I drop something on the floor, then I vacuum it. Matter of fact, when I'm backing up, I don't know how to rap and stuff. You don't even think that you would look cool and accurate. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I would do if I jumped up off of a building and fell to the floor and splatted and... Oh, let me freaking stop, man. Listen, I was liking what was happening, little girl. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, man, you did the thing. I charge 60 per song or 100 for 2. If you're talking to me, in terms of like mixing and mastering and stuff like that, 60 per song or 100 for 2. Every 2 that you sort of like get. So like if you're like, you know what, I think I want to do a whole EP or some shit like that. Every 2, just like round it up to the nearest, or round it down to the nearest 100 or some shit like that. That way you don't get the extra 10 on each sort of freaking side or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We discount that thing right there. Anyways, big freaking salute to that last record right there. Girl, like, listen, you know, you reminded me of MIA, like an English, not a, you know, sort of like UK version of her, obviously, but a sort of more just standard, you know, English version of MIA. Maybe... man, what was the other artist that used to rap with Talib Kweli? Was it? No, it can't be Sunny. I don't know why I forgot her name all of a sudden, man. Every single thing, man. Hold up, Talib Kweli. And I'm gonna put female artists or whatnot. I want to see if it actually. One of you guys will know, but I just want to see if I can find it a little bit before whatnot. If you know who I'm talking about, that you Jean Grey, I think it was, right? You know what I'm saying? You remind me a little bit of freaking her and her. And there's something like in between a certain aspect of like freaking hip hop, but then there's this sort of like type of music that like either Odd Future or Mac Miller or just certain artists had a slight weird yet kind of freaking dope and abstract kind of production and whatnot. So you get into a few of those freaking lanes and whatnot, and look, you are just starting off or whatnot, 10 subs at least freaking right now, whatnot. We'll see if we can help you get those freaking up. And again, if you guys can find that record, if you liked it, go search on YouTube, find that. I'll post it in the chat on our YouTube side, and you know what I'm saying, Twitch, Facebook, all that good stuff. That way you can go and support if you like. Do you think anything else needs to be done to this? Let's get into the review.
The league shit. And you know I be the lead chick, stunting on these bitches like I'm Birdman on my mean shit. No pun intended, but I'm big. Sucking on me till they tired. Going and find a sig. Let's light it up.
It's like I can hear the quality in the vocals. You know what I'm saying? There's still a tiny amount of me wanting the full record to come up a little bit more. Like, y'all know what it is. We want to bump y'all shit on whatever the platform is. And the easiest thing that I can give y'all to sort of like work with and do is when you upload your song to any platform, on that same platform, listen to your record right next to a J. Cole, a freaking Kendrick, anybody who's you consider in your same genre or whatnot, right? And you'll know that you got your record right if you don't have to turn your record up all of a sudden after hearing another record that's not you, right? You should go from that record to this record, and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? If everything is right, you literally don't have to touch freaking anything. But you'll notice, you will literally know, oh shit, I need to turn this freaking down. It's too loud, or this is too low. Why am I not able to freaking hear my things freaking like that? Again, what do we do with the radio, right? Songs come on the radio, we leave the volume where it is unless we're having a conversation with somebody, right? Same thing with Spotify or whatever. When you got a playlist going, it's just freaking rolling. Now, if a song suddenly is lower, that throws almost the whole freaking playlist off, right? And then you have to figure out sort of like, man, do I have to remove that? Do I have to wait for the artist to do a better version of the song? Which is, you always want to do that if possible, man. Let me throw an example out there. I've heard an early version of, if y'all remember back in the days, Cameron and DMX had a song together and shit like that. What's really good? They have two versions of that. The first version was a mixtape, sampled beat and everything, and I guess what happened is when they got around to doing the official version so they can throw it on their albums, they probably couldn't clear the sample, so they remade all the melodies with like original sort of sounds and stuff like that. So they didn't have the sample, which again, as a purist, for someone who I love the first version of things I hear most of the time, and I like, if all of a sudden you change it in some way, there will be that sort of slight disconnect or something missing, right? So there's that of like wishfully wanting the sample to be in there. Also, on the radio, for whatever reason, let me know if you guys have heard this or whatnot. Doja Cat has that song that on the goddess, I wanna turn you out. Like, y'all know the freaking song or whatnot. You've heard it a million freaking times, right? But when you listen to that song on YouTube, when you listen to it on the CD or anything like that, there's the actual sample in there, right? From the original song that she sampled, it from. On the radio, though, that's non-existent. It's as if they couldn't clear it for radio, so they took it out of the actual song for that. Because that part comes up and you're waiting for the and then she comes back. I'm time for the cat shoes. Everybody knows that. Whatever, man. It's not there in the freaking radio version. I have no idea. You know what I mean? I can only assume that's what happened because I know that they do that. I think it was either 21 Savage or somebody that said that he did a record on one of the freaking albums, but the label didn't clear it for either radio or something like that, so he wasn't able to like promote it past what he had already, you know, freaking done it on or whatnot. So you guys gotta make sure y'all do things and get y'all things. Let me see, what do you say? Just sent in, you know what I'm saying? Let me know if you got J-Bud. Recheck your email to see if you got a confirmation. Usually you guys get a confirmation back. That goes for everyone in the chat. Look at your emails to see if you got a confirmation back to your email. And we will go from freaking there. X-Child said that's freaking dope or whatnot. This is Killer, you know what I'm saying? Who is freaking Molly, man? You already know, man. 9 out of 10 as well, man. Love it. Females representing freaking tonight, man. Hold up. I forgot to hit this button as well for that.
Somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Eddie and I move. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it if the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's courtside.
You know what I'm saying? Hold up. And you said you didn't get one freaking back or whatnot. Okay, well let me give you a counter and stuff like that, right? Did you? And look, and you know, you gotta tell me freaking truthfully or whatnot, right? Because you're in the chat under, what is it, like Daddy-O, you know what I'm saying, Music Hole or whatnot. Is your email under that? Right? Is your email under the same name? Because sometimes you guys will, like, when you create your email, go and look. I need every single artist in the chat right now to go and look at what you put as your first and last name in your email. If you did it the right way, it should be your artist name, not your first and last name, right? Because often when you guys do send to the show, the first thing we see is whatever that first and last name is. It doesn't show your email as that. Like literally, I mean, if you guys have Gmail, like you can sort of check right now. You'll see what we see when other people send to you or whatnot, right? You know what I mean? Cash App has theirs right, because as soon as Cash App sends an email, the first thing you see on the side is Cash App, followed by whatever they're saying in the description, you know what I'm saying, and at subject line or whatnot, right? So same thing. Everything should be the same across the board with you as an artist. Otherwise, you know, you just kind of confuse people with the branding. People don't know how to find you, nor do they know how to quickly, you know, get to your record in the right way, or, you know, be able to instruct you to resend because you might have sent it the wrong way or whatnot. Let me see. The Half Mexican was freaking good. Let me see. See, you said it's under, yeah. See, and see, you know what I mean? Like, go change that right now, literally. You know what I mean? Please do it for me and any other show you might send to after or whatnot, because it drives us crazy when you guys just pop up in it. You'll be like, hey, you get my shit, or play my song. You'll say play my song, not even realizing that your name won't be the same in the freaking chat, and like you're setting yourself up for failure. So please go make sure that it is your artist name, so that there is no confusion or whatnot. Again, where it tells you to put in your first and last name, artist name, freaking right there. Trust me. Because I'll give you an example. Again, for you, it just says freaking Nick. That's it. Let's see who else. I think Dayton or whatnot. Like, I'm assuming you might have a different freaking one or whatnot, but yours shows under freaking Dayton. J Bug, yours is under Nolan. I'm just gonna say A. I'm not gonna give the full freaking last name or whatnot, but do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's a disconnect here between the freaking things, and it doesn't help us get to your records, you know what I'm saying, freaking quicker. Unless, you know, I mean, we're lucky that you guys are putting them in the subject line at the very least. Some of you guys are freaking doing that, but some people won't put anything, and then all we have to go by is their, you know, hopeful first and last name. So do that. When you say my phone dead, no. Well, then how are you talking to us, man? Our mystery.
as they say. All right, let's get back into what is it. Okay, we're gonna get back in the free line. Oh my gosh, man, my nose. That's why I keep putting on that freaking mask or whatnot. Yeah, my cousin phone. I got you. So appreciate the clarity. Oh my gosh, this has to be a freaking. This has 3 million freaking subs and shit like that. How many plays on this? Nope. Listen, if there is I mean, this is one of those situations where you could shoot yourself in the foot if you do. We'll just say this, right? For the bigger artists, you know, usually if you're bigger, you know, we'll sort of be able to freaking tell. Anything that has, you know, 1 million subs, plays, different things like that, like it is rare when just like, you know, Joe Schmo is just able to suddenly get there. So what always comes to our mind is you are either already freaking signed an industry artist, you know, with a label who pushes the shit out of the song, you know what I'm saying? Or you are someone who paid for the views and stuff like that or whatnot. And I want you guys to freaking know, don't fall for the, you know, the aspect of needing to trick people into listening to your music or thinking that it's cooler than, you know, what it is. If it's good, the people will eventually, you know what I'm saying, come onto it. You just have to promote it the right way. But you want to know all the real people who do fuck with your record. You want to know every single person who has the potential to buy your merch if you release something. That will pay attention when you do maybe release a little bit of a vlog about the album that you're, you know, about to drop or some shit like that. You want to know everyone who for real is going to show up, because guess what? You can go ahead, you pay for freaking, you know, the fake, you know, likes, comments, you know what I'm saying, views, but it's gonna get expensive having to do it for everything. That's every platform, every time you go freaking live, every time this and that. Like, it's not going to equate. And the labels will test you. If they sign you or something like that, what do you think is gonna freaking happen when, like, oh yeah, okay, why don't you have your audience come to, you know, we'll set up something at Madison Square Garden or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But if they want you to work off the basis of your own current fan base, where they do nothing but just like, okay, we'll like let you perform at Madison Square Garden, all of a sudden every single person that, you know, people might have thought was real is right out the freaking door and shit like that. You kind of regret doing it. You're tested, blackballed, or blacklisted in the process. And by the way, the labels and the sort of bigger platforms, they know, they can tell when it's sort of like, you know, fake, and will take you off of Spotify, or mess up your freaking way to freaking pay. I see your Skip. You sent that submitted as Western track. Okay, listen, we gonna get you in right now, man. We ain't gonna play that other one right there. We about to get cut, man, and you saved us.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Alright, this one is called Geronimo by Weston, man. Like, y'all already know what it is. We're at 160 freaking right now. Oh, whatnot. So that means 4 more page skips from anyone in the building. We are, of course, at that second giveaway freaking tier or whatnot. And we got about 30 minutes to try to freaking get there before, you know, we just end up doing the giveaway for the first tier freaking only. Again, if we get to that freaking 200 mark, we will be able to allow everyone who is on the wheel to at least try to spin twice or get 2 times worth the prize. So once again, just to put that in perspective, if we get to 200 and you end up landing on 5 skips, it's doubled, so you would get 10 free skips, and like vice versa and freaking shit like that. Just equate everything that we would get with that. Let's go ahead and press play on this and move
forward.
I said, bend, slide, tell me where you wanna. I jump off the deep end, you're on them on. No small talk, just tell me what you wanna know. Hop inside and turn up the audio. I'm not just ain't kid dreaming. Days go by and now that was years ago. I take flights and break down, you never know. Life's too fast, so slow me down as we spin around the sun. Look around and see that we are one. Slow down as we spin around the sun. Look around and see that we are
That shit hella soothing and shit.
slow, riding on the low, next to where we used to go. Only now I'm riding solo, slow, riding on the low, next to where we used to go. Only now I'm riding solo. Bend, slide, tell me where you wanna. I jump off the deep end, you're on them on. No small talk, just tell me what you wanna know. Hop inside and slow me down as we spin around the sun. Look around and see that we are one. Slow down as we spin around the sun. Look around and see that we are
When you think of this shit. Wow, man. Dude, I'm gonna have to add that to the playlist, man. I did not expect to like that song like that, man, and I do. So, full disclosure, when it comes to, I mean, there are lots of, different types of records, you know what I'm saying, genres that I, truly fuck with or whatnot. Anything that it does have like a vibe or something like that, I kind of freaking rock with, 420 centric records, comedy rap, you know what I'm saying, I freaking love. When it comes to R&B, really good voices and not necessarily needing to behold not necessarily needing to oversaturate with freaking auto-tune in those freaking cases and stuff like that. Alternative rock songs, you know what I'm saying, often have a little bit of a vibe and something that is, just like any vibe, man. It puts you at ease and sort of just, makes you feel a little bit more freaking chill. And depending on, the type of song, either more positive or depressed about, the world or whatnot. But this one felt very professional. I feel like you could perform this one, live and do a little something for freaking sure. And once again, for all genres, do remember that if you truly love whatever one record you do, the secret sauce that I've given you and I will continue to give you, I don't care how many times you guys have to hear it over and over again, we will be that dorky broken record ass reviews, because we need to make sure people know. Do different versions of your record. Like, I want to hear this record slower with just an acoustic guitar and you singing it. I want to hear this record with a heavy metal, sort of version, a little bit freaking faster, more sort of like aggressiveness. I want to hear the same record with, again, just EDM, dubstep, whatever you can sort of do will always maximize the amount of people that are able to be exposed freaking to it or whatnot. I would change absolutely nothing about this version of the record. Everything sounded professional, and because you uploaded it to Spotify, like, we got to remind people about that. I judge artists a little bit harder when you've uploaded it to a platform that, essentially is supposed to be professional, right? SoundCloud, Bandcamp, BandLab, anything that you can upload your music for free, people expect it to have a little bit of like, oh, you still need work here, freaking there, or whatnot, right? But once you go to, all right, I'm ready for iTunes, I'm ready for Tidal, for this and that, like, you gotta be saying that my record is professional and it's ready. I've heard many artists do it before it's not ready, and you make the platform look stupid. Every time we can say, oh yeah, my shit's on all platforms, man, go check it out on Spotify, and like, people will start to think like, well, it doesn't matter. Like, if I can hear mediocre shit up there too, then like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, don't make the platform that. Once again, you guys all look at certain there's a reason why at some point they started being like, oh, SoundCloud rappers or whatever, you know what I mean? And it's like, nah, I've heard some good shit on there freaking too. There's still stuff, but the platform is almost known for having that sort of, like half and half. And again, nothing wrong with this record. Do a video freaking for it, please. And a live band version would be freaking dope. All that stuff or whatnot. Order me this 420. What up? What up? You like house music? I like all music, man. I'm just looking for good music in any genre. You know what I mean? And for each listener, it depends on the melodies that sort of like really work with whatever you mentally are looking for. Again, I've heard great songs from artists that I still don't add to the playlist, so keep that in perspective, right? Like, I have favorite artists on my top 10, and even they have songs that I haven't added to the playlist, like, and it's not a bad song. There are just certain melodies, certain ways to perform to a record that resonate with you or they don't. And so it's about the journey or whatnot. And then Samurai said you can submit a figure as well. Y'all just figure in a track. Let me see what's up. Freaking, that there's a lot of people who are eating stuff. Freaking people don't sleep enough. Freaking, I know that there's a lot of people who also freaking be cheap and stuff. Matter of fact, when the police always creeping up, you gotta make sure. Let me stop. Let me see facts I need though to do it. I'm saying, like, spread that word, spread the love, let people freaking know how important it is to do more, especially if you're outside. Like, rap, man, like, we've had the simplest freaking things forever. Essentially, we just kind of like rap to our beats, and then and most of the time we kind of just go up on stage rapping to the freaking instrumental and stuff like that, right? But how different is that? That's not something that like a listener or fan would want to like truly, like, what I mean? Most of the people will pull out their phone if like you're a little big and stuff like that. By that point, they're pulling out their phones because, oh my gosh, I'm watching this person that I saw on TV or the radio or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm watching them freaking live. But when you get people who don't know you to pull out their phones, right? That's when the performance is a little bit better. And again, I want to remind y'all, if you perform to your instrumental or the record, it feels like karaoke and or talent show from high school, middle school, shit like that, right? If you come with a band playing the record, so we talk about the record that we just heard, if he has a band right along with it and he sings the same, song one for one, or again, comes with a piano, learns how to freaking, sing the song in that way with him playing the piano. Like, literally, you'll definitely have people pulling out the phone because they'll feel like they're getting an experience. Always think about that. Experience versus,
oh, I'm just trying to rap my song real quick so I can get out of here. Why would you ever want to get the hell out of there, man? Be a good artist so that people can be like, yo, let me see you do that again. That shit was dope. You know what I mean? People love what they love. Let me see. That was on Spotify. I can post that in the chat on the YouTube side. For those on TikTok, once again, artist is Weston. That is Weston. The name of the song was Geronimo. That's Geronimo. Exclamation point, man. You know what I'm saying? Get that in there and do that. Who asked Molly? You know what I'm saying? Said freaking spot on. Danny Ray's raging and said, still here. What do you say? So I live in a small town and I get asked by my fellow local musicians about performing, and I don't want to sing rap over MP3. Oh my freaking God, I'm saying, man. Said I want to make it interesting and more interactive for people listening. This is what I'm saying though. Like, you can get so creative with an actual band playing the record, man. Just as the simple example that I usually freaking give. Think about a part where, like, maybe in a song you mention, you know, maybe you're doing a line where you're paying homage to a earlier artist song, you know, out there or whatnot. Literally, the band can switch the production up live and bring it to that record. Like, oh, let's play that Drake beat real quick or whatnot live, you know, for like 8 bars, and then we'll go back to the original, you know, beat that we were freaking playing. They can do so many things. You can even, again, take a break for about a minute or so, let the drummer do their thing, let the guitarist, like, you can bring a full experience that people feel like, okay, this is what I love to pay for. I don't think anybody wants to pay for like a talent show. You know what I mean? If it's just like, oh, you know, people trying to freaking show their shit and they don't know whether or not it's good type shit. Like, no, we want you all to be confident in what you made. We want you to have the most professional thing. Even if you're not signed, we get it. We get it. Trust me, we know. But you can trick us into thinking you are. You know what I mean? The more professional, the better quality of the video, the more we think you're signed, right? The better quality, like, we don't think that just any normal Joe Smo has access to, you know, certain freaking things. So, you know, you have to treat yourself like you're signed right now. Once again, Kanye made a documentary, the Genius documentary that you guys may or may not have saw on Netflix. He made that documentary before he was big. That's the craziest part. Like, literally, you get to see him while he's attempting to show people at Def Jam and Rockefeller and stuff like that, like his actual songs, the Jesus Walks, the All Falls Down, and they were not even paying him attention. This blew my mind. And it was one of those sort of like realization point where like you realize, like, man, you do have a certain time where like people do start believing you, and then you start blowing up whatnot. It just takes that one person to, you know, to hear it at the right time and to sort of like know what they can sort of like do it or whatnot. And again, let me remind you that Kanye was on stage with Jay-Z and still didn't feel like he had made it yet. He was on stage with Jay-Z. That was that first time that Jay let him come up and do a little freestyle or something like that. And then, you know, everybody clapped. They loved it. And they were like, oh, shit, you the one who been making all the beats. Okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? That was that sort of introduction. But he said, like, he still feel like he didn't, you know, make it or whatnot. So he was constantly sort of, like, fighting for that thing. And it can feel like that sometimes. It can feel like that sometimes. You guys got to keep doing what you are doing. Be consistent, but as professional as possible. Think about the things that you would want to spend money on if you were not you. Again, I asked earlier, would people want to pay to watch an artist perform, like, let me do my record from the phone, let me, you know, not have the record all together at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, you want people to be professional, and so that you can really want to be that fly on the wall or whatnot.
Let me see. And their foot in the door. You see, yeah, no disrespect to people getting their foot in the door, though. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit out. Let me see. You know. Let me see. I respect the grind, and I ain't gonna vibe to that. Let me see what happens. You said I'm a local bar. Oh no, what you say? I'm a local bar. You said it's always local. Talent playing their music with the vocals on the speakers, overdubbing their word. No, listen, no, boo them every time. Don't let people slide. We have to change the conversation. I know I'm still talking, but like these conversations need to be had. I get it. Trust me, they need to be had so we can start educating each other on like what is professional. What does it truly freaking mean to be an artist that people want to pay for? What do they want to freaking see? And you know, I think you're a testament, right? It doesn't sound right because you're basically distracting in two ways. People hear the song itself, the vocals are already freaking there. In some cases, if the sound system is bad, it's worse, right? And then you're rapping over that. You're saying the same words. In some cases, you forget the words or you just stop rapping and you let the song do it. That's even worse. You know what I mean? So it's not professional. Go look at a Busta Rhymes performance. Go look at Kendrick when he did, you know, Not Like Us at the that event that basically the whole crowd knew all the words. He did not have any vocals on that shit. It was just the beat itself, and he was, you know, rapping, you know what I'm saying, doing his freaking thing, knew every freaking word. You know how long that song is, right? Like, you know, it's a testament to just sort of the real artistry. Busta Rhymes, man, kills it with every, you know, record. Most like you know, artists just know like you gotta memorize your freaking shit. It's a job. If you want to get paid for it, do the job. That's it. All right, let me stop talking so we can get back in the line and stuff. I think somebody else sent a skip as well. What is this for? Bliss? Is it Blizzard shit texture? Blizzard texture. I don't know how to pronounce it in my mind. My mind ain't working right now. Let me see where that one is. I hate my nose right now. Let me see. I mean, I gotta type that one in to see where that's at or whatnot. But yeah, I think we have another skip. We'll go ahead and take care of that. Unless that was the same one and I'm freaking tripping.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So Daddy-O, we did get your submission or whatnot. Let me add this. Listen, we getting closer. 3 more skips and we would hit that freaking tier whatnot. And how many more minutes we got? We got like 15 minutes to try our best. Hold on. Where's that? Jeez Louise. Excuse me. I clicked on that. For those who don't know, man, listen, everybody has a freaking, I don't know the word sort of for it, but there's something that is a thing that you feel is your very, man, I hate this. For me, it's my nose. It is my nose. It does this allergy thing. The later that it gets in the evening, if I've been, you know, doing something for what may feel like too long, this is a little bit of that. Okay, so I will let you know. You sent in a blank email, essentially. So I do need to know if this is on YouTube or something like that. I can check. I'm gonna just put it in the search or whatnot. But if not, I might need you to resend that submission. But let me check YouTube first. I think we do. And then that Blizzard to texture. You know what I'm saying? That's like, it is a mouthful. My guy. my guy or whatnot. We got it. I got it.
Started off as a group home kid. No mom, no dad, too grown is. Do songs with. Step to the grave for a healthy debate. Now you gon' give. Everything that I spit here is practice. Every day a new beat, I attack it. Why do y'all wanna ignore you till you show up with a hatchet? Spit something ratchet. Fuck that, you can have it. I'd rather fade out of hip hop into madness. Go out like a savage. Before I celebrate these cats that are average, I'll take out their cast with mathematically generated data packets in a brazen fashion. I'll haphazardly rage and blaze these bastards. No fear, 4-tier dimensional transcendence. This guy has to have it. It's both wares. Upstairs in the basement, downstairs in the attic. You so scared, unprepared to view structures beyond comprehension. But when it comes to this West Coast lyricism shit, I don't even get a motherfucking mention. Even closer I mention to making popular biochemistry and physics. These blows leave indents against the pseudo-scientific superstitiously fortified, mortified while reality gets reorganized. Poor disguise, sword the ties, the last rhyme lord to be orphanized. On the monochrome battlefield, technical and massive aggro shield, mass appeal, burnt up atmosphere, post-apocalyptic hazard gear. Purpose, rich in its weight, is worth its wealth.
Great on square.
Use single words that are small but are bigger than the whole verse itself. Curtains lifted and gaze at a multiverse. Then try to imagine your place in it. Your rocket sphere, your patch of dirt. Laugh and hurt, bash the hearse. You either gonna be last or first. I've survived the expansion's burst in a micro-sized canister. Scaling the cosmic banister. On the other side with no hands like a jerk. With the sword of Jamie Lannister. With no spacesuit on, walking around like it's Earth. Pass me the blunt, I'm about to get lit. Sitting on the edge of the cliff, or the bottomless pit. But I postured and slipped, and found out that Great Square was really Eddie Collis that fell in. Even that methyltryptamine that set in. Couldn't specify, define it, or tell him. Oh well, on with the fall. It really feels like he's not moving at all though. Cthulhu's call, bellowing the most hard to find dude since Waldo. Ancient cargo, I got a band plus a state embargo. To a non-linear plane where your yesterday is mine tomorrow. Try and follow. How could your thoughts be full if your mind is hollow? Grind to grovel. All I really got is time to borrow.
Lifespans at times and style rhyme stances that mind bend.
Yeah.
Extra dimensional contraband with geometries you can't comprehend.
Euclidean gnaw, more in the form of a witty idiom bomb. Is this really a song or the infinity within an entity spawn?
Lifespans at times and style rhyme stances that mind bend.
Yeah.
Extra dimensional contraband with geometries you can't comprehend.
Euclidean gnaw, more in the form of a witty idiom bomb.
Yeah.
Is this really a song or the infinity within an entity spawn? I'm Alan Guth when I smash your crew with a rap or two. While I'm still the vast astral that'll hurl your craft into the fractal stew. Who you dashing to? Stunned at the sun like it's magical, fanatical. Trying to convince me belief in your God isn't madness, no. You can keep it, me? I'd rather get lost
Who
in
does
a
he
room full
remind
of
y'all
secrets. Who the deepest in rap? I bet they feel off in the pools that I creep in. A movement of seeking, a view of the future. We've all had a peek underneath the guise. Some believe the lies of the reach for highs far out of reach. You just see the mad scientist back on his Omega minus kick. You fail to recognize the inner pupil, practicing a rebellion fist. Beat breaks reshaped by the seascape, while all they see is just a convoluted think tank. Behold the primitivity of free space. You follow trend while we cheat fate.
Lifespans at times.
So this is Great on Square.
Extra dimensional contraband with
Ah, bizarre. I don't know why I added an L. Bizarre. No, it's bizarre to texture.
Is this really a song or the infinity within an entity spawn?
Lifespans at times.
Or no.
Yeah. Extra dimensional contraband with geometries you can't comprehend.
Hold up, man. I am so stupid. You know what I'm saying? I am so stupid. It's not texture. It's bizarre texture, right? You know what I'm saying? Like architecture. You know what I mean?
Euclidean gnaw, more in the form of a witty idiom bomb.
Listen, it's
really
late.
A song or the infinity within an entity spawn.
Lifespans at times and style rhyme stances that mind bend. Extra dimensional contraband with geometries you can't comprehend.
Euclidean gnaw, more in the form of a witty idiom bomb. Is this really a song or the infinity within an entity spawn?
Lifespans at times and style rhyme stances that mind bend. Extra dimensional contraband with geometries you can't comprehend.
Euclidean gnaw, more in the form of a witty idiom bomb. Is this really a song or the infinity within an entity spawn?
Nope, don't clap yet.
You cannot comprehend.
You cannot comprehend.
Destroys your postulate. Infinities.
Bizarre Architecture. First and foremost, man, listen, top notch, man. Did your freaking thing overall. I like, look, my brain and like what you reminded me of was like a little bit of a few things. First and foremost, like a more tamed Del the Funky Homo Sapien, for one, right? If you know Del, you know that's the basic, like he has a little bit more of a sort of like kind of funny personality trying to get in there. You can still hear it somewhat, you know what I'm saying, from you or whatnot. But I feel like you're also not like I can hear both of y'all on that freaking song. We'll just freaking say that. You, him, Redman, like, you know, me and you for sure or whatnot. Anybody who's like has that slight animated, you know, style. But I also love that, like, you know, you can tell that you are of the culture. You know, not everybody wants to do the work when it comes to getting on a record, doing wordplay, you know what I'm saying, lyricism, and you know, trying to keep a consistency between the patterns that they do in each verse or whatnot, right? And, you know, some of us do think it's very important to stay in that, to like make sure that, you know, you do have some consistency as an artist or whatnot, because it builds into the sort of the skill level as an artist of what you have. When people are trying to grade you as, you know, top rapper or whatever, they're trying to look at everything that you're able to freaking do or whatnot, right? Like we've always put, like, funny enough, we've always put like Jadakiss on our freaking tops or whatnot, but we've never heard him, you know, even try to do like a fast rap or something like that. We don't expect him to either. Like literally, I don't know what he would sound like. I feel like his sort of chill demeanor when he goes in and you know, handles freaking records. And I like the Jada we got pretty much after Bad Boy a little bit more than when it was with Bad Boy or whatnot, because I think he started adding more layers to his vocals, you know, in those Rough Riders freaking days. There was just something that you know, just clicked with the type of beats that he would rap to, because again, Bad Boy didn't have Swiss beats, right? But they did have Biggie, and that was a perfect combination, you know what I'm saying, with the lock. As a matter of fact, I believe it was Big who like, you know, really wanted to show them that freaking love and you know, bring them on to, you know, the team. So salute. And, you know, I'm kind of glad that the locks got out on time, so they don't have to deal with all the Diddy stuff today and shit like that. I'm surprised they haven't said anything, by the way. Your room is so dope, thank you. Or you said hella dope, but you know what I'm saying, same ish. Stream keep cutting out. Let me freaking check. Is that like reload the stream and see? Let me freaking check. Is that like reload the stream? Doesn't seem to be going out for me. Hello. Excuse me. Sorry. See, this is why I have that freaking mask on. I'm going with the mask. I'm doing it again. Big salute. What did you guys think of that last record? Give y'all thoughts in the chat. Ay. Performance was nice. 4 minutes and 41 seconds of record. You had a little bit of a chorus, kind of bridge, you know what I'm saying, situation in there. Like, you know, you took it to different situations in there. And I can see a lyric video to this, you know, if you want to do a live action, you know what I'm saying, that would be interesting as well, but just to get creative with it. But I say, you know, maybe a typography kind of music video would be dope. 10 from Chalino. What's up? You know what I'm saying? Jay Mufasa said it was smooth of the chorus and the bridge. I'm saying. Jay Mufasa, you know what I'm saying, was saying Will Smith or whatnot. Let me see. My freaking gosh. All right, let's go and head back in. Again, we got like we basically have time for one more song, and then we gotta basically gear up for the giveaway or whatnot. So even though some of you guys may not get played, you will be winning some skips or something, so you can use it on our next show, and you will not have to wait possibly as long as you did, you know what I'm saying, freaking today. So if you rocked out for this long, you know, I want to thank you. Let me see what we freaking have or whatnot. I just want to make sure that nobody else sent a skip. I mean, you can't, if you want to be that last, if you want to be the last play, you know, you can't actually freaking do that. No requirements other than you just doing it. But I also, oh no, we do have one. So Jay Mufasa will freaking take it or whatnot, and then everybody else, you'll just be a part of the giveaway. So if you're in the building, heads up, right? If you're in the building right now, listening to what we are saying, make your way over to our YouTube. Please make your way over to our YouTube. Please, if you haven't created a YouTube account yet, this is the freaking time or whatnot. Because when we start the giveaways, there's a wheel that we'll have on the screen or whatnot. I usually put it on, you know, the TV or whatnot. I don't necessarily want to like go back and forth between the, you know, like having to turn the camera around and stuff like that, just because every time I move the phone, it sort of like, you know, realigns the adjustment wrong a little bit. So I want you guys to get over there. I will stop the TikTok in a little bit and continue the show from YouTube and everything else or whatnot. And from there, we will start the giveaway. All you have to do at that point is make sure you're in the building, at the very least on the YouTube side, and you hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. I'll show you what that hashtag is. And then when you do that, once we start the that process, we will put your name on the giveaway wheel. Now, if you're new to the show, the giveaway prizes that we usually freaking have are free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters for those that need mixing and mastering and shit like that, man. You know, you win that, you don't have to pay for it. I do it for free. Free interviews on the show are also on the wheel. Free merch for those who have watched several of my episodes, and you know that I always wear something that I freaking made and stuff. And so if you win that or whatnot, you know what I mean, you can get some shoes, you can get, you know, the hats I think are out of commission and stuff. Like I have a lot of, you know, the different you know what I'm saying, hats and stuff like that that were pretty freaking dope. Again, one that I freaking have on, they all say Nonsenze or have my freaking thing. Where am I? All my other ones are freaking over there. I don't feel like doing that right now. But anyways, you get the point. Just freaking enjoy. Let me see what this is. Did we put the thing in already? I think we did. So we just gotta play the song. And Jay Mufasa drip drop. Hey, Jay Mufasa! Actually, no. Did we press that button yet? Did we press the freaking the skip thing? Cause now I don't remember in my mind and shit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
This is Jay Mufasa with Drip Drop. Drip Drop. So that's to everybody who was in Tip Top. drop. You need a response. Sometimes there's a lot of times where I freaking get a rocket and I lift off. People like, hey, what the fuck even like happened to Crisscross? I don't know, but you know what? You know that this cool as shit. You don't know if you a hooligan. You don't know what you're gonna do again. All the freaking people wanna figure out something that they can do with friends. Come up to the freaking show, sing your freaking song. Then you know when you are in the freaking chat, just sit and freaking have patience. There's a lot of time where I know you. Sorry, I gotta rap. Appreciate the follow over there on the TikTok side. Good morning. Okay. Now, to some of you guys, it may feel like a little bit of an interlude that somehow was turned into a full song. That's honestly what it feels like.
I'm fed up with life.
Don't be fed up, girl. It's okay. It's okay. Come here.
Yeah, da da da.
Yo, listen. Bring it back though. Everybody wanna freaking rap up on the beat, but you don't wanna be a freaking dude to go and try to freaking go and spit a whack flow. Listen. Have you ever been to someplace where you were up in the sky and out of space and you saw an astro? Come on, man. Listen, I was trying to rap and you started that. What was that? Who done sent the thing? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate freaking that right there. Once again, that was Jay Mufasa with Drip Drop. Now, this was a part of a project that was essentially made to be a little bit more just kind of like, you know, atmospheric, you know, the vibe or whatnot. Is not you know, a lot of stuff where you're gonna hear full on words and like a concept for a song, you know, just more of a vibe or whatnot, right? You know, to a certain extent, there will be people. I mean, look, this goes in the same boat, but honestly, I'd argue that I kind of would listen to this over Andre 3000's flute album. You know what I mean? Like the flute album was alright. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason why anyone is sort of like kind of about it is because for many years we've expected and we've awaited the hopeful physical, album from Andre 3000, essentially, right? We wanted to see what did he have to say about all of the many things that happened, over the years that we didn't really get to, see what he thought about it or whatnot, right? I think my thing just fell in the freaking back there. Hold on. Seriously? My whole damn freaking crap. Hold on. But there's still some vibes in there, right? I feel like us as producers will always find, things that we can, sort of sample. But I think about that flute, album, and then I think about the best that we've heard from like a Jill Scott, right? Certain artists that, their production, with their vocals are always, amazing. But like even more, I might just have to freaking turn that off or whatnot before they freaking try to cut that.
Again, we just played the last submission, which was a skip, and then we're going to jump into the giveaway in just a moment or whatnot. So you have to head to the YouTube side if you want to participate in that, and could win a free skip that you'll be able to use on our next show. We should be streaming tomorrow, so you'll be able to tap back into the show, use the skip, and not have to wait in a line. Unless, again, if you do still want anybody who wants to be played, basically after this point, you guys would have to skip the freaking line or whatnot. If you do that, you'll be played before we head out of the freaking show. But we are going to gear down, right now. Anyways, to get back to the freaking thing, I thought the mix was fine with what you did on this, Jay Mufasa. The vocals are freaking cool. They're just back there. And there's still a part of me that wants you to add some actual vocals in here. I know you know how to make freaking songs. I kind of envision what you would do on the record. And I feel like it, once again, what do I say? Many different versions of whatever songs that you have. If you truly love it, try to translate it into many different situations so that you never get bored. If you have 5 different versions of any song, you can fluctuate how you want to perform it or whatnot. You'll never get bored going on tour and feeling like you're just performing the same song over and over again. You'll have a version where you just have ad-libs and that's it. Then a version with an actual, verse on it, and you take it somewhere or whatnot, and you decide when you want to give people that bonus version. The record in full, which is crazy, 3 minutes and 48 seconds. This quite literally felt like, as I said earlier, an interlude turned into a full song. Because you usually, hear those things. It'll come in, go out, and then move to the next song. Even and especially Common's Like Water for Chocolate, right? That album essentially had certain interludes that was just a beat from Jay Dilla for a second, and there was nothing else. It's just and it was played for 10 seconds and then bounce out and then get to the next song and shit like that. And I'm like, what the hell was that? You know what I mean? I'm like, why did you make a song freaking of that? It sounded freaking dope. I was mad, you know what I mean? But anyways, big salute. As I said, good mix, good timing. Would love more freaking song. And you got some cojones on you, man. Making an actual music video freaking to this, but I think that it was still good. Very professional. Black and white is always a great place to sort of go to make it feel a little bit more artsy, and it's raining and everything. I kind of would love to see, where are the freaking behind the scenes of the videos, man? What do I tell you, bro? Anytime you go out and you make anything, shoot behind the scenes, pictures, video footage, let your fans, see what you're doing and what you're working on or whatnot. As much as we want to keep things a secret, then just plop some shit out. I'm telling you, people are going to want to look at your stuff like a documentary. They just want to know that you're in this for real and that you take a little bit more time and effort with it. I know that as much as I tell y'all that same thing, I can do a lot more of that myself as well. Just making sure that, but my thing is I want to be fully freaking sure of the content that I freaking have or whatnot. So sometimes, I don't want my mistakes to be, shown. I like figuring out everything first. I do need to get a little bit freaking better at freaking that and so like that, Teach by example. Let me make sure nobody else in a skip so that I can jump back in. Once again, if you're on TikTok, head to our YouTube right now. I am going to end the live on this side. I appreciate you guys for following us on this freaking platform. Make sure you follow us here and also on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab. You already know what it is. I will see you guys also tomorrow as well. Hopefully I'll see you on the other side in just a few moments so we can get into the giveaway.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. What the? Alright, welcome to the giveaways. As you guys freaking know, this is the giveaway wheel with the many prizes. And I will, hold on, let me go to the name wheel. And I'll just take that off so I can put your name. Again, if you are in the chat right now and you know what's going on, you want to be a part of this giveaway, hashtag Dork Squad right now. Let me give you guys about a minute before I hit the timer. That will then give you guys about a minute to actually get on. And this is for free. If you're watching right now, you can get on this freaking wheel. All you got to do is hashtag exactly as I did in the chat. If you do it any other way, it won't count. That's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Sometimes people slip up. They do it lowercase, or they'll put Q-U-A-D or, you know, something like that. I spell Dork Squad very specifically. So put that in there. We'll start putting your names on the chat. Danny Ray, see you. Freaking Jay Mufasa, see you. Let me see. Sauce, this is your time. Sauce, this is your time. You got a hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. If you want to be on this giveaway wheel, again, this will give you the ability to get on the wheel, hopefully win a prize that will allow you to send the skip in tomorrow and you know, be a little bit more immediately. So Sauce Hearts, Jamon, everybody, Jamon. And I'm gonna hit that button and then 5, 4, 3, 2. So far we got Danny Ray and Jay Mufasa. We got freaking Danny Ray and Jay Mufasa. A lot of freaking times, you know I'm a roster. I also would want to tell y'all that I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what, my nigga, man, I'm a monster. Freaking, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'ma do, but you know, if you have your tonsils, man, I can rip them out and people don't know what the heck that Chris about. Sometimes freaking, I don't know what to do, but you know what, I'm about to freaking lift you out of the water. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do when your daughter matter of fact, you know what, I'm about to walk up all the freaking times, freaking you up there up on the floor and I talk up your freaking ass, I don't know. I'm going way too fast. Well, that's it right there. Danny Ray, Jamie Process, you guys are the 2 victors. For everyone else, you failed. Mamma mia! All right, so let me see. This one needs no shuffling, really.
But I do need a 1 to 10 from both of you so I can shuffle the prize wheel. I hate my nose, I hate my nose, I hate my nose, I hate my nose, and it sucks. Let's see who goes first between Jenny Ray and Jay Mufasa. You may, Howard. Daddy Ray.
I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so Danny Ray first. Let's go ahead and see what number you had. What was it? A 7? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We were reacting to music, to indie artists' music and stuff like that, but the submissions are closed now. Unless you pay to freaking skip, but we are. Excuse me, my apologies. My humble apologies. All right, you get a skip. Oh my God. Skipping clip. Danny Ray, you get a skipping clip. This is basically a skip, but also a recorded review and skip of the record or whatnot, right? Always good to, you know, get some extra exposure on whatever the record is or whatnot. So this one will give you that. Here comes the sneeze in 5, 4, 3. All right, and then Jay Mufasa, you had a 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, I gotta factor this in. If I decide to do a 24-hour stream, there will be a possibility that my allergies will kick up at about, what is it? What the freak? How did we stream a whole nother hour? We've been streaming for 10 hours and 57 minutes, man. Nice. Also, I hate my nose. I don't know if y'all knew that. Just wanted to let y'all know. I thought y'all like to. One skip. Let's give you one skip or whatnot. You guys both know that you have one respin if you want to try for a different, you know, type of skip as well or whatnot. It is up to you what you guys want to freaking do or whatnot. Essentially, both of you guys have one skip. They do two different things. This is just a standard, you know, one song freaking skip. Danny Ray's or whatnot gets hers recorded or whatnot. So up to you guys. You want to keep it? Simply hashtag keep it, or you can go on the respin wheel. Try it one more time at potentially something freaking different. However, if it lands on the same exact prize, you get 2 of that prize. All right, said to try for a different one. Jamie Foster.
I gotta catch them all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch them all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, so one, hold on. What was your number again? 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise, man. Three skips. There you go.
See that popping up, sending a little bit of a last minute skip. Hold on, there you go. 3 skips. Enjoy. Hold on. It's 3 1 song skips though, by the way. Not a 3 song back to back. Those are 2 different things. That means that if you were to put these in on our next show, they just have to be separated or whatnot. So Jay Mufasa, 3 skips, and then a skipping clip from I gotta get out of here, man. Jay Mufasa, 3 skips. Daddy Ray. I hate my nose. We got stop, man. Jeez Louise. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Come on with the Danny Ray skip and clip. Alright. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise, man. Alright. There we go. I have you guys locked in for your prizes, and y'all know what it is, man. We here. We always here. We'll be here tomorrow, and so be sure to freaking tap in for our Wednesday episode, and you know, we shall see what is up. Be sure to follow us on all platforms. Don't miss out. We also have a Discord or whatnot. I can put that in the chat. Make yourself a part of the community. And I do want to start thinking of more events that I can sort of, you know, start doing and utilizing from there and stuff as well. Honestly, I have to try to create something on like Telegram, because I tend to use that a little bit freaking more or whatnot, and I feel like I can make a, you know, something of a community freaking there. But we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Again, I will see you our next episode, and I appreciate everyone's patience today. So have a great day. Yeah, I hope me too, man. Y'all know what it is, man. And Jay Mufasa, man, haven't forgot, you know, what had happened to you, you know, not too long ago. Always good to have you, you know, still here, you know, with us and stuff, man. Just wanted to freaking say that. You know, take care of yourself, and we will see you again next show. This is Dorky out. As soon as I press the button, I don't know which one I want to freaking do. Where is the outro button?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop.
What happened to the sound?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Isn't anyone trying to find me? Anyone wanna take me home?
What the freaking heck? Oh no, because I'm still plugged into this. What the freak? Why can't I hear? Oh, I muted. What? How the freak? Okay, never mind. I accidentally muted it by accident. Good night, Miss Luck. Hello, hello, hello. We finally got that chicken mask review done.